Twice.
And we're here. Say hi.
Hi.
Oh, and somebody else popped in. So hang on, I gotta find them on the thing. Yeah. Tony. It's Tony from the Meat Wagon.
Oh, that's it. I'm out of here. That
I know.
friggin' guy.
That freaking guy.
That fucking guy.
Mexican
Out there
pain in
saving
the ass.
lives. You know, it's horrible.
Oh, fuck.
Of
What
course,
is up?
we're all crackheads, but you know, hey.
Exactly. Crackhead mother.
You agree with me.
You bald freak.
Fuck.
I was talking to you, Corey.
Oh, me? What I do? I was over here like,
Yeah.
That kind of I see how we're going.
Oh, some of them a bitch.
hey,
Starting off to a T.
it happened,
I can say that, you bald motherfucker, you.
right?
Yeah,
Right?
well, it's fine.
It's a little more, it's a little
Larry's
worse.
got hair now. Damn it, Larry.
I know.
I know. He looks 2 years younger.
He's
Really?
afraid of his.
Now I look older. Look at that bald
Oh, look
fucking
at that.
spot.
Look at that
Look,
pat.
it's
I
the
know,
Hollywood
damn,
Bowl.
It's fucking awful.
Oh.
It's
I got the same
Hollywood
thing.
I,
Bowl.
I had a
Don't
really
worry,
warm, but there's a really cold spot up here.
Dude, when my hair was 10 inches long, and like, I mean, it seems like there's hair everywhere, and I'm watching like videos of me skating, and I'm like, holy shit, dude, like that thing is shining like a fucking moon. Like, I don't understand. Like, there's enough hair there. How does it not at least cover it up? Now I understand the hardship of Hulk Hogan and
Wearing
Well,
a
you
do-rag
know,
all
if you
the
get the light
time.
right, it does
Right?
reflect off the skull. You see, Corey's got it. Corey's got the light reflecting. See how that works? And then you
I
get
just gotta
going
get a
ring light.
freaking
That's how
tan.
that
I'm
works.
White ass Mexican.
Tony ain't got no downward lights. They're all to the left or right like me, so nobody can see me because I'm in here working on my custom.
This used to
Okay, good
bother
night.
me for a long time, and then it's like, at some point in time, you're just like, fuck it. Like, it's not coming back, and I ain't paying for new shit, so
Hey,
fuck it.
you know
Like,
shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Corey, my buddy Jimmy was bald, and he's like, "Hey," he was telling me, "I could see your shit. You got to come home. When are you gonna come home? You're coming home. I'm fucking home."
But see, this is what pisses me off, all right?
What?
If I have hair, that bald spot, I mean, it is noticeable from a mile away. But the
Right.
moment I shave my head, you
You have
can
no clue.
see. What? Well,
when I
shave
say
my head-
mine, people don't even realize.
Oh, no, I shave my head, and it's already, it has that 5 o'clock shadow, including where the bald spot is. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
I hate
I mean, if it's bald, at least let it be bald. But the moment I shave
Exactly,
it, it's like, oh,
I
wow,
got
you have a
the
full
same.
head of hair. Well, yeah,
So,
until I
so
shave
we've,
it,
we've
grow it out.
established that Lawrence's hair hates him. So it
Yeah.
only shows it when it's, stubbly.
Because I still have just a little bit, kind of like you do, but most of my friends are shorter than I am, so they don't realize how bald I actually am until they see
They're
me
not
on
looking
video,
up there.
and they're like, "Oh shit, you're like bald." It's like, yes, I'm like bald. Fuck you too, bitch. Like,
Well, I could rock a cul-de-sac, but that's about as much hair as I got left.
I can't. I can't. I gotta be all bald. All bald. You
But
gotta take it all down.
I have not had a full head of hair consistently since I was 25.
God
That's
damn.
when I first started shaving it. So
I still got it.
I'll be 50 in June.
Hey,
I shaved mine
Thanos,
off
shut
when I
up.
was 25 and it grew back.
I want to say I was like about 30 because when I got married, I still had hair. I mean, I had hair. Let's be real. It was about a little thicker than this.
No.
And I just combed it this way so that it kind of covered the spot, for the wedding. And then after literally the next week, I was like, fuck this.
Yeah,
Just like, yeah.
I had a high fade. I had a high fade.
You have to have hair in the wedding, right?
So it was. I had a real high, nice fade. I have all this. All this can come back, but I had a high fade, and I just kept it well. I just look like I'm a younger guy in the military, and keep it real
Yeah, but
faded.
this week you effed up your beard, so then you just, you look like a baby face the other night. I was like, who the hell is that?
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, it's coming back. It's all light. Just light, like washed it out.
I'm just glad that I don't have one of those weird ass square or
Exactly
heads when you shave it, because there are some people that like they shave their head, especially when we were younger. Everyone went through a phase of shaving their head. They shave their head, and you're like, you should never do that again.
Right.
Yeah.
Pray you don't go bald, and if you
You're
do,
gonna scare some all
you need to go for a hair
Just-
club with
It's
men.
just bad. Yeah.
Won't be.
People say that when I
Thanos
shave
doesn't
my
have
head,
this
like,
problem
don't do
because he
that.
has glowing locks, and so does Ed. Ed and you guys get the long hair problems.
Had to make
Which is
sure my
just as
head
bad,
was the right
honestly.
good shape. Had to make sure I could grow a goatee. Like, okay, I'm all right.
I used to do just goatee, but
Well, my
I
wife
started getting
does
fat.
not
Now I
like
got
me
like this
shaving
thing
my
here.
beard or my goatee off because literally I look like I'm 12.
Well,
This shit doesn't grow on me. Like I
You're
really
telling me
don't
that
have a
your
lot
hair
of
just
hair.
grows in all red trash like that?
Huh?
I said, you're telling me that your hair just grows in all white trashy like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It doesn't grow here. It'll grow here. Like it'll grow the hell out of here. But
I know this bullshit neck shit will grow.
Yeah, that will
My
grow all the
best
time.
friend,
I can't go like
can't
right
grow
here.
There's
any
part
of it.
that you don't want it to
but he'll
grow
have
where
a neck
it's
grow like this. Won't have anything
everybody
on his
tuned in
face.
for toys and we're
Like,
all
it'll be like
focused on
this.
our beard.
Oh man.
Beard and hair. We're all bald. Just
Yeah, when I started wearing hats left and right, and it looked good in hats, but I'm like, yeah, I need to get some sun on my head. Fuck.
Well, I do wear hats a lot, but it's not because I'm bald. It's because I hate getting sweat in my face while I'm in the warehouse.
Yeah,
And that way I have something to catch the sweat.
It just runs
But-
down, yeah. Especially in the
Yes,
gym, that shit runs down. Yeah.
Like, you don't have any hair to catch it. So it's like,
Right.
I'll wear a hat instead, but that's the only reason.
You know that
welcome to Hair Talk, everybody.
Yes. Welcome to Hair Club
Welcome-
Saturday night.
Welcome
Yeah, exactly.
to
we were
Bald
going to talk
Club,
toys, but
Bald
we
Bearded
talk forever.
forever.
Man.
they
Not
you know
a-
they say
Oz
the
you know,
owner.
may or
I'm
may
also a
not
client.
come in. If anybody has noticed that Oz is not here, he is not here. He
Who?
may check in, he may not.
Who?
He's dealing with something that's
no, I don't
his deal
know.
to deal with.
Oz.
He's dealing with real world shit.
Not at liberty to discuss the real world shit.
Thatcher, what the fuck do I care if 3POA is still going? I mean,
I don't know.
I'm
They
on,
are?
Yeah,
I'm
no
on
stuff,
this
guys.
train.
What?
So Henri was here first, technically at 8:24. So he was here like, 36 minutes before we started. Eldor is
I
here.
I
How you
didn't
doing,
see
sir?
the 9
Wait,
p.m.
hang on.
Central
Wait,
Time
hang on.
at
There's
8.
somebody that's in the chat and on the screen at the same time. That doesn't work out.
It's
What?
my
Trouble,
alter
man.
ego. It's my alternate personality.
Uh-huh. Radical Toys Adam is here. Toy Mama, hello. Let's see. Patrick Fuse here. Colin
Patrick,
from
F
DC
you.
Collecting is here. I did send Jacob a link. We'll see if he comes on or not. You guys simulcasting? Yes,
Do you want me to simulcast? I was just about to ask you that.
you can if you want.
Do you want me to? I'm asking you if you want me to.
It's up to you. I'm good with you doing it. I mean,
To you, motherfucker.
I would appreciate it. It's
Most
great.
people are probably
Right.
on
See-
pain.
See,
right?
that's it. I asked you a question, you answered it. Don't be a fucking woman going, I don't know.
I would never presume to make
Larry,
that
That's
assumption
not
that
very
you would
nice
do
to
that.
say, damn it.
Listen,
If you
dude,
wish
Viper
to do
Island
it,
has been a
I
fucking
will say
pissed off
sure.
fucking mood and probably gonna run right through the fucking holidays.
Okay, calm
Are you on
down.
steroids again?
No,
Breathe.
no. That's was lucky. I'm not.
Take a breathe.
All
Just
natural.
breathe.
Passport.
All right.
Lawrence,
You got
with
Carol.
Jesus,
Carol
out with
guys
the
is
devil.
in. How you doing?
Hey, Carol,
And,
what's up?
Fatter Few is asking about a comb over. Fantastic. He grew it
I
out
kinda had
and
some
combed
back
it over.
there, but then I shaved
That's
it real
even better.
tight.
Yep, same. We got Bruce Willis. That he's right. You shave it off. That's how it works.
Shave it off.
No
Shave
one's
it
at
off
the
for
Christmas
bald,
party.
and hope you have a nice
No,
dome.
He'll come check us out later when he's back home. Let's see. Nope, not everybody. Hey, Jim, how you doing, sir?
Argo.
Toy news is so slow. Y'all are talking about hair growth. Yeah, well, it is the holidays, so there is a high possibility that toy news might be sparse.
Oh, I'll join Thanos and just take my glasses off, but then I
Okay,
can't see.
there's a
shit.
troublemaker again. I mean, double dutying.
Look at that guy.
I know.
With a bunch of duty.
Exactly. It's his duty. Who goes to a gameplay hero's duty?
Rickster.
Rick something is here. I've lost it. Just ignore me. Right? Oz is
Usually
here.
Yes.
What's up, Oz? What's up,
Hi,
Brick?
Oz.
Who?
I have no idea what this is reference to, but okay.
Fuck 6. No, fuck VI. VI is Viper Island.
Okay.
Viper Island. He's just
Okay.
chiming in for Larry's sake.
I got it. I
Yeah,
was trying to
yeah, just in
you
case
guys
someone,
understand.
just in case someone didn't realize I was pissed off.
Right. Just in case someone didn't hear you say it.
Just
Oh,
in
he called
case
me pissed,
someone
bro.
hasn't paid attention to most of our Instagrams this week, a certain person in the community, Viper, managed to get Larry's his Instagram locked for who knows how long.
Now, what a whiny bitch. Hey, Terrence.
What?
It's not my fault.
What? Where? Hang
Fucking
on.
Mace Windu is Doc.
Hey, Lawrence, are you upset that Viper Island got your Instagram blocked?
You know, I'm fucking pissed that Instagram doesn't allow me.
That
I'm
much.
not
That
seeing
much.
Terrence in the backstage area. Terrence, I think I may
Is he?
have to resend you that link, sir.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
give me a
probably sitting in
second.
the original one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Say hi to
I told you I
Allison
was
for us
having
when
a
you're in
week.
that link.
you guys have seen the flood.
Where is
the
she
flood happens. Let me get Terrence the link. Oh, goodness. I give up.
Can't give up. You just started.
You know what?
We're 12
Based
minutes
on
in.
my
You can't
week-
give
I'm
up
not.
yet.
I am seriously disappointed in your show prep for this one, Aaron. You
know
had
what?
at least 8 hours.
Damn.
Right?
Pucker up, Buttercup.
I mean, man, an hour. You've already given up. Like, what the hell?
Batman 2.
Fat Tread. Hey, what's up?
All right, Terrence. I sent you the right link now. You can
Oh,
join the right thing. I had a moment.
oh, there's a fight tonight. Okay.
This is
What's
what
up?
happens when you have a flood and you spend 2 days at work, pretty much
Ooh.
bailing out
Oh, that's right,
look-
man. It sucks.
water, working your butt off, moving, 70, 80-pound bronze and marble statues everywhere. It's lots of fun.
Yeah, I don't
Lots
need
of fun.
that.
Lots of fun. So you can see I'm needing to do my customs because, obviously I'm going insane. And there's
What's this going shit?
I think we're all there.
Funny, Ed. 1,000 Wolves. How you doing?
Wolves.
Okay, hang on. The clubhouse is a Saturday night spot. Yeah, there's a slight divergence tonight. So one of us always picks up the slack.
Sorry, I'm a little rowdy. I missed you guys last week.
I know. You're just making up for lost time. That's all.
I missed it.
Yeah,
I had birthdays.
I was with my 3 best friends in a log cabin in the middle of nowhere, and there was a lot of, you know how men show love to each other, right? Fuck you, you asshole, and everything else, right? That's basically how the whole
Yep.
week went.
Yep. Me and my friends do that.
Sounds like a good
Did
week.
that yesterday. in
So
fact.
lots of passive aggressive, anger is what you're saying, Ed.
There's no good morning. It's, hey, fuck you, faggot.
Hey,
Pretty much.
hey.
Be nice.
Those are
Exactly.
words that you could use in the 80s. You can't use anymore.
Fit right in.
That's a word you wouldn't want to use, Dave.
I was talking about a cigarette.
Okay.
Exactly.
Bundle of
there you
sticks.
go.
Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't care.
He was
and
referring to the pejorative
A bundle of
British
sticks.
version of that.
And I'm now
phrase.
simulcasting on mine.
Well, I'm trying to get your YouTube channel banned now too.
Well, it may just happen now, asshole.
I don't know. They let me through last week, so I think
is
they're-
that?
Just
Was
think
it
of all the
that
free
channel
time you'll have
subscriber?
then, Larry.
Yeah, you were really
You
worried
know what?
about that, but I'm so
You know what? That's not a bad thing to look at, Ed. Like, oh, I can finally be done.
Oh, Super 7.
Yeah, I got a couple Joes because they were super cheap. So
Yeah, I've got the Cobra Commander.
Oh, really?
That was the only one I bought for $10.99. At that point, it's worth it.
I can tell you a lot of
Nice.
people bought that using my link. A lot.
Well, I know I did. So
I was shocked at how many people bought those. But then
for
again, I
$10.99,
think
that they're worth it at that point. You're not.
I think
spending 60
11 people.
Hi,
11
Terrence. Sorry, you got
Hello.
the wrong link because I'm senile and old, and apparently.
I think 11 people grabbed that Mezco Destro for $50, and well, use my link. It was 45,
Yeah.
which is well worth it.
If I
What's up,
hadn't
Terrence?
gotten it already, see, this is where I learned my lesson. Is sometimes I'm just going to be patient where stuff's concerned.
Patience.
Patience, I know.
You
Because
can't be
I don't do
patient.
reviews and I don't have to have it
Yeah.
first.
And that's what I tell people. I'm like, listen, don't be spending. There's no reason to spend extra money going to other places to get it first if you're not going to be doing like reviews or something. There's a reason why
Yeah.
myself and like Bees Battleground were trying to get it first. Is because obviously it does help out.
Yeah.
And again, I can
It
make
does.
it up on the back end. For the most part, I made up everything
Travis
on the
too.
back end.
Travis.
Yeah, Travis. Yeah, I mean, right away, man. He's got to have it. And then if he doesn't get it first, he just doesn't do the review and he just pays the extra for no reason. And I will be on a toy kind of mood on the 27th of December if he doesn't piss me off before then. Anyway,
Hey,
Oh
Lawrence.
no.
Lawrence, how
He's a
much
bitch.
effect do you think having it first really puts on your channel?
first or early?
First.
Let's say early.
Okay.
Well,
so,
let's do
What's
both.
your metrics
First,
look
let's
like
do
when it's
first,
early?
and then let's do early.
Okay. so for first, I'm not sure. God damn it. So for first, I was the first one to get Buzzer out there. I still think it may have the highest count. I got over 6,000. Now, someone may have passed me that it's like a bigger channel, but not even like Bees Battleground went past me with that. Getting it early, you're probably going to come in anywhere from 5 to 10 right now. And again, it's for me. And I can't speak for everyone because when I did the buzzer, there was someone that dropped their buzzer like 3 hours after I did mine. So that's not a big. But
Now, are
and
you
they
talking
actually
just
have
the U.S. collectors? Because the stuff, there's guys getting stuff in like, China
okay,
and
so-
Taiwan
no.
way before we are.
but buzzer I was
Jacked
the
up.
first. I was the first one to get buzzer because those ones happened to hit here first. BBTS got them and shipped them out. And the only reason why I got it early from BBTS was because I was holding on to these fuckers. So the box was bigger, or else it would have went out DHL. So they had to ship it out at FedEx. So it came right away rather than sitting in Stowe, Ohio, which would probably still be sitting there. So I got that out, and there was someone that dropped a video about 3 hours after mine, and he had over 1,000. So he was monetized, or could have been monetized. I don't know if he is, but he didn't get very much, and he reviewed a lot of different figures, but you could tell he doesn't have a lot of views, so he's not in the algorithm. So for me, it just kicked out right away. It was the best video that I've done right off the bat. So getting it first is very helpful if you're already in the algorithm. So like when Bobby B gets his,
Yeah.
he's already in the algorithm. People are looking for his stuff. People like it. He's going to do usually good no matter what. So I think getting it first is very. I mean, I've even seen it with a toy kind of mood. Like if you look at some of his stuff, he's gotten a big, huge view counts because he gets it first.
Well, don't
But-
inflate his ego.
Well,
I know.
it's just
last
looking at the
year
numbers.
Last year I got the animated He-Man 4-pack, and one, nobody got it, but I was the first one of the first people to get it, and I did a video real quick on it. Never had done a review video before, but saw nobody had done one, and so I hurried up and did one, got it up there, and it was like one of my highest viewed videos last year. Because like I don't think anyone ever did do another one of it because maybe it was because of that, I don't know, but also not a lot of people bought it, so that probably helped.
That might be part. You know,
Well,
pricing
yeah.
probably killed that one. more
That's
than anything.
another thing. If everyone's already gotten it, not everyone's going to watch it because they've already gotten it. A lot of people like to hear, they like to hear what you have to say. So, for me, I'm almost always going to get a good amount of views. Other than some of the recent Joes that I've done, I haven't got huge counts. I just finished the Hiss driver, but those individual figures didn't do very well. So here's a perfect example.
That's
Bees
because
Battleground-
everybody's sick of seeing his tank and all of its drivers.
Yeah, I understand that, but I also did the Cobra
Are they
King.
though? Are they though, Ed? Or
Those
maybe
of
it's
us
just
that
you
didn't
take
get
the
it
figures
certainly
away
are,
from the
Aaron.
tank, and they're not as enticing. It's a package deal. You
So-
got to give the whole package.
So Bees
Those of us that
Battleground-
didn't get it are sick of seeing everybody rub it in our faces.
I didn't watch any of them.
No one's rubbing it in your face. We're just showing off our wonderful design.
Oh, all you fucking unboxers, and look at my prize. It's a box in a box in a box and loaded with plastic goodies. And oh my
It
God.
was nice.
But it'll be $17.99 at Ross next month.
Ed, you are salty tonight.
It is salty right now.
He apparently missed being salty last week, so we're getting this
He's
salt
salty as
tonight.
I think you need to take a little salt out of your diet or something. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm good, man. I'm good.
You're gonna need to check his sodium levels after this.
That's all your hit tanks.
Ed's all salty
I'm
that he
just giving
didn't
you a hard time,
spend $300 on a toy. No, like so. What you were saying about the Motu, yeah, like I think a lot of times if people are looking to get it, they'll watch it. Like you look at, so Travis did that She-Hulk that he got at
You hit it, yeah.
2 years ago at San Diego Comic-Con.
Right.
And that thing blew up because no
Yeah,
one else had it.
Stalker.
It hadn't even come out yet. But yeah, a lot might have to do with people are on the fence about seeing that. You got it.
Yeah.
People are on the fence about it. Then they watched it and said, "That's a ripoff." No, no offense.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it works in your favor. I could get a He-Man that's not going to come out for fucking 3 years, and everyone wants to know it, and I'd get like 50 views on it, even though I reviewed so much He-Man.
Well,
shit.
I mean, a lot of that has to do with your primary base, though, Lawrence. I mean,
Mm,
let's be
I'd
honest.
agree
Time
with-
for you to accept, Lawrence, that you are like Viper Island and you're just a
Yeah.
G.I. Joe. champ.
You're more. People go to you for GI Joe stuff. They don't.
I would
necessarily
agree
go
with you
to
if I hadn't done so many goddamn He-Man and Master of the Universe
Funko
reviews.
Pops.
How did those dinosaur ones that you did in your Plunderlings, do those do all right for you?
Your Runderpungs.
No, the Wonder Plus. No, not at all.
Really?
Yeah.
So your base truly is really G.I. Joe then.
Yeah.
No, Gargoyles was awesome.
Oh, Gargoyles, that's right. Gargoyles.
But that took some time too. But if you go online, you realize not a lot of people are doing Gargoyles.
Yeah.
No. The first Mythic Legion that I did really well. Still does well. All the other ones after it are kind of just slowly building. I did the unboxing of
Unboxing?
Galactus, and that did nothing, which was shocking. I mean, it's a HasLab.
Well, and the thing is though, some of that may just be that people wanted to see your reaction to that specific kind of figure, though.
yeah. No.
Yeah,
They
so
want to see
you're
what
dealing
Lawrence
with
has to say.
that-
That's what I feel.
Initial ooh or ah reaction that people were going to get. There's probably a few people there that are going to be like, "Gotcha."
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And again, a lot of it has to do with the algorithm and what algorithms you're in and how. I still don't understand how YouTube decides what they're going to push out.
I don't think they know.
They don't know. It's an AI that's
They don't know.
intentionally not
So-
being anything.
So
but
they
obtuse.
do know like who's been watching your channel, who's been watching your stuff. So you're absolutely right. Like I do a He-Man stuff. The fact that I've never got into the He-Man algorithm was kind of shocking because of how much stuff that I did. So as you might imagine, we all know, and I keep saying this, like I think most Joe collectors are Joe collectors, not toy collectors. So again, like they're probably seeing it, and unless if it's maybe, an old vintage figure, like an Origins figure that they liked before, they're looking at it just going, yeah, you know what, not even interested. I'm just going to keep on moving on.
Yeah.
But like for you, there's a good chance that people see Motu stuff, or like you said, it's something that's you hit the right keyword, and it's not really the hashtags as much as it's
That's always it. It's the
description.
keywords. It's
Yeah.
you just have to have the right combo of stuff, and like it works perfectly. But getting like the right combo doesn't work for everything. Like it's not a default,
And-
It's not a catch-all.
Okay, so
Right.
So the whole story about how like Beast Battleground became my nemesis was because before I had met him, he's doing these reviews and they're going out. His and I are going out around the same time, and he's always getting almost twice as many views. And I'm like, I'm just like, I don't understand. Like, he doesn't have a thumbnail. His thumbnail is just a picture that he takes, right? So he doesn't have any writing in it. I'm looking at like his description, what he calls it. I'm like, there's nothing that's really that different. What is making it work? And I was talking to my son, and he was like, "Oh, he's your nemesis." I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, "I don't hate the guy. I'm just trying to figure out like what is he doing? Like what keywords is he putting in?" And that's how that whole thing came about.
Yeah,
But
is
he's
he
just trying
writing
to
G.I.
analyze
Joe?
it.
Is he writing G.I. Joe? All kind of
Dude, honestly,
weird
I looked at
algorithms.
all that stuff so many times, and I'm like, all
Yeah,
right,
I
his
bet.
title is not that much different.
Okay.
One
Hey,
thing
real
I
quick,
just
while Oz
learned-
is still in the chat and Terrence is here, I just want to say thank you guys for hooking me up with this. It got delivered today. Thanks, Terrence. Thank you, Oz. I appreciate you guys both very much. It was the best Christmas present I've gotten.
Fantastic.
Mine must have got lost in the mail, but thanks anyway, guys.
Glad I heard it was in Ohio.
Yours
I'm not
went to an
gonna-
island up in Canada.
Yeah, fuck you.
But one thing I just
He's going to
learned-
Ohio. Didn't you know that?
Oh, it's stuck in
Put it in
Stowe,
Ohio.
Ohio.
That's against Ohio. That is a good possibility. You guys could say that. And I would have no idea. I would be like, probably
you
right.
have Big
Todd
Bacon
thinks
drive it
we're
over.
going to run 5 hours. No, Todd. I will break your heart right here. We are not going 5 hours. Now,
Nope.
we will probably go a few hours here, and then if somebody wants to continue it on their channel, by all means.
Right.
I
Well,
will
by all
not say
means.
no to doing that.
One thing on the keyword and all that stuff. Well, actually, not really, but
There's a
you know,
game on
sometimes
right
I don't know if you guys do it. I don't know if you guys do it, but sometimes I'll make like a backup thumbnail just in case it's not doing good. You swap it out, stuff like that. But one thing I learned today is instead of just doing a backup thumbnail, try to think of a backup narrative. So like when I just put out the Demo Man video, and when I first did it, I did it like, hey, I had to remake them because I lost the footage from the first time, and like no one gave a shit, no one cared.
Well, it's when you put all that effort in that it's hilarious because the more effort you put in, the more no one's like, I don't care.
Right. So what I did is I switched it up and I said, okay, I cannibalized 4 figures to make this one, and now all of a sudden everyone's watching it. It's the exact same video. I didn't change the keywords or anything. I changed the title and the thumbnail, and that was it. And it started getting views. So all I did was present it differently.
So,
Jacob-
so
and
what
that
did you
worked.
change the title? Like, what was the original title? What was the new title?
The original
Remember?
title, well, I'll read it to you exactly. Give me 1 second.
What's up, Cobb?
What's up, Ed? What's going on, guys? Been a minute.
Where did I
I heard
put it?
Lawrence
The original
mentioned
one
most
was
stuff on.
Well, Britt came on, but I have no idea what happened to him because he like vanished like 2 seconds after that. So I am
The original one
unaware
was-
where he went.
I made Demo Man again for the first time. And then I changed it to I cannibalized 4 figures to make one, how I made Demo Man. And the second one has done better than the first time.
And just listening to the two of them, you're like, I cannibalize, and everyone's like, oh, what's this?
Exactly.
Well, also saying, here's how I did it also is an engagement sentence as opposed to a, yeah, what the hell does it matter?
Yeah.
Right. So, and again, it was, I mean, like the first one was just what first came to my head, and I was like, okay, so that's what I'm doing. And so, unfortunately, I do that a lot, and I should sit back and think about it a little more, and I don't. So,
but when you're doing,
because you're a man, you don't think, you just do.
When you're doing reviews of figures, there's only so much you can say. I mean, I used to try and do I used to be like, is this as good as the O-ring? Like, knowing, like, everyone's looking at the thumbnail, like, hey, Storm Shadow review. Okay, cool. Like, people are either going to watch it or they're not going to. For stuff like that, I understand like what you're doing. You're customizing something, so like people are looking into it. Like, and I read that and I go, okay, that makes more sense. Like that would engage me more to be like, oh, he cannibalized something, and then I turn it on and you're like, I don't see Hannibal Lecter anywhere. What the fuck?
I use that term all the time, customizing term.
But yeah, for like you, and that's something, again, what you're doing, and I tell Tony all the time, like doing these customs, if you are sitting there doing customs and putting them on, you are creating evergreen material, evergreen videos, because someone's going to want to know how to paint something. And again, it doesn't have to be action figures. It could be something else. They're trying to learn how to paint on plastic.
Yeah.
Where what I'm doing is mostly reviews, and you have a finite amount of time.
Absolutely. And that, and I forget what the other, I know it's evergreen. I forget what the other one's called. Topical. Sorry.
I like that evergreen term. I like it.
Yeah, but that topical is hard for that very reason, like you just said, is because you have to hit it just right. And then once it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. And you'll get a very thin stream of
very little
there. But once your initial thing's done, Where like you said about these, they're good for whatever. So I totally agree with you. That one video I was talking about, I got in 2 weeks it got 10,000 views, and that was a year and a half ago, and it's gotten 300 views since then.
Oh wow!
Because it shot up, and then everyone figured out that nobody wanted it, and so people stopped looking for it.
No, yeah.
Is that what random?
I thought I was Tony Montana in this bitch.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Oh,
damn. Like you try sorting that with the other
you went from a baritone to a bass.
Hey, baby. I knew about it. I just didn't care.
I love what Largo says here. Wait a minute. We're supposed to care about viewer engagement.
Yeah, I put that up a minute ago.
Making videos about crap-tastic stuff that I like. Listen. If that's what someone wants to do and they're not looking to grow their channel, and that's what like the one YouTuber that I watch, Nick Nimmin, he talks about like, hey, if you just want to create content for yourself, then great. I mean, you can do that. But if you want to, try and grow your channel, which is why people are, listening there, you want to obviously engage. You want your viewership to engage. And I know Largo's kind of being facetious here. And that's why, no offense, this is why I'm going to offend everyone. Oz, Payne, all you guys. One reason why your channel doesn't grow as fast as mine is right now or has is because people do not subscribe to live streams. It sounds stupid, but they just watch it and then they move on.
I am fucking offended.
Oh, yeah, you too.
Damn it, Larry.
I can't.
If I had the time to do all the free-form media that you do, I would, but I don't.
And again, I'm not. I'm just saying, it really amazes me that when I go and look at my analytics, the live streams of mine, which I might put out. I mean, even though I do long reviews, my live streams for the 2 that I do throughout the week, I mean, there's more content in those two than most of the weeks that I do reviews. I hardly get any subscribers from there, but
Yeah.
content that's there for reviews, people will subscribe for some weird reason that they don't do it on the lives, and it makes
Well,
no
the
sense.
problem with the live is that the only reason to watch the live, if you really enjoy it, is to interact with the group
the
and
others,
the
yeah.
chat. I mean, that's why I don't go to a live if I'm not
Right.
Depending on what it is, depending on what the live is about, and I've discussed this, and that's why I asked you, do you want me to simulcast? Because when you simulcast, the unfortunate thing is StreamYard and YouTube haven't brought it to the point where everyone can see who's commenting. So if someone's on my screen right now commenting, no one else is going to see it, and
like Viper Scout.
that's
He's probably-
aggravating.
he's
But if
probably
you're on
commenting on
something
more.
like when I watch Nick Nimmin, or let's say a political show where someone's asking questions, there's not that community like we have, like my
Yeah.
Monday night show. If I had someone on,
Right.
let's say Aaron, and he's simulcasting, and there's 30 people there watching it, that is going to be such a clusterfuck of people not knowing what's going on. Where let's say again, it's a movie thing where someone's asking questions.
Yeah.
God
You don't need
damn,
to
Larry, you're so
communicate with
smart.
other people.
God damn.
No, I just
think a lot
watch
of
way
people
too
have
much
figured
YouTube
out.
shit.
I think a lot of
Larry,
people.
Larry
figured out
spends
that
way
they're
too
gonna
much
be
time
fragmented.
watching other YouTube videos.
That's what
What's that,
that's what
Thanos?
happens when you drive for a living and just click one on and you just
Larry, you're so
No, I-
smart. I want to be just like you.
What were you saying, Thanos?
I was saying, I think a lot of people have figured out that it's going to be fragmented, but it is nice that comments from all the chats are here, so you can
Yeah.
bring them
For
all
us
up.
to see.
It does kind of bring the
Yeah.
groups together.
But here's what happens, Thanos. When you don't know it, now I try and bring it up every time that I see this. I want people to know, hey, because I think it was on Mega J or something. People were multicasting, and I'm seeing Allison, and I'm like, I don't see it here, and I'm like, did she fucking block me or something? Why the fuck would she block me?
Yeah.
Only to come find out that she's over in, I think it was Bricks, to be honest. There,
Oh, yeah.
and
she
I'm
was.
like, oh shit, like this is stupid. I didn't realize that's how the simulcast works. Since we
Right.
can see all the chats, it's not like I can
Yeah.
only see mine.
I think we need to have some verification that that's actually Brick sitting there, because it doesn't sound like Brick at all.
No.
Got to ask some questions.
Oh, dude,
Sounds
it's
like a
Zemo.
30-year chain smoker.
Oh, it's Zemo.
I am
Yeah,
who I
was about
am.
to say, Zemo.
Oh, shit.
It is me, man.
I didn't even know there was
Believe it or
football
not.
on
I figured
right
I'd
now.
warm up because I got to stream tomorrow. So I missed like 4 days of work last week.
How the Lions doing right
Yeah, you
now?
don't sound all that hot, man.
What do you got?
Yeah.
COVID or just the flu?
The Lions are
Not
kicking
COVID.
ass right now.
I've just
Are
got
they?
the same shit that everybody else has.
It's 35 to 10. Yeah,
God
it's
damn.
35-10.
Effective crud, as we like to call it.
The what? The what crud? Yeah, some crud. The non-con going crud.
Do we have to play you this year?
Yes, I think the second from the last game of the year, and we're not playing.
me.
this.
I'm all
Neither
right.
one of us play for those teams.
Ooh, look at that faker.
I literally
No.
just
Well, I
had
say
that
we-
covered,
man.
and I
Maybe
have no
because
idea
I'm
what I put.
invested in.
All right, chat. You got to tell me what the hell I did with that pink, because
Oh,
There's
I
no
just
brick,
had it.
only Zool.
there it is. Good gravy.
Hey, my daughter spent the
For,
night at
like,
Zool's house tonight.
$7.50 on Amazon the other day. I probably wasn't gonna get them, but at that price,
those are rad.
How much were they?
How much are they?
7.5.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh man, I
Good
should grab those
score.
for my kids.
How many days ago?
Like 2 days ago.
Shoot, when was? God, I was just doing all kinds of shopping. I was trying to find something like. 10,
Yeah, well, I
15
tried to
bucks.
get some of
I was
those
like, pick those up. I was trying to
$12
get-
Alley Vipers that at Walmart. They canceled my order on that one.
Yeah, they
And
canceled my
then
Alley
there was,
Vipers too.
Yeah, the second to the last game, Warren.
There was a Steel Core the 2-pack that was $39. They canceled that order.
Did everybody see that today was the last day Robo's doing the foosh?
Yeah, I saw
No,
that.
it's Veebs.
It's
Yeah, I
both
did.
of them.
I just watched it. Yeah, I just watched it.
It's both of them.
What is that?
Oh, it is both of them?
They both split.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
they owned the Foosh. That's why I was surprised. I thought Veeps
I thought
and
they were the
Robo owned it.
Floosh.
Turtles today.
Yeah. So
I
Veeps
thought they were the
Veeps
the
too,
Floosh.
huh?
My bad.
Apparently not.
Wow.
Yeah, apparently
So
somebody
he
else
just
owns
didn't
it.
have it
and-
on
don't
camera
know.
now.
I think the Foosh has been around for a long time though.
Yeah, it has, but
It's
they
probably
still
owned by
need-
somebody, and then they were just doing.
yeah,
were
they
just
need
business.
somebody with personality on that other end of the spectrum though too, because you're not gonna keep those viewers, and you need
for
those
sure.
eyeballs for
No, 'cause
revenue
they're gonna follow
streams to go
Robo.
to your.
And
Yeah, they're
Robo's
gonna
new
go-
name is
exactly,
Robo's
they're gonna
name is
go Robo.
awesome. Robo don't know, like it's perfect.
Yeah,
Robo don't know. Yeah.
Well, he changed his Instagram to that like a month after PowerCon, and I was wondering why. Because
Oh,
it used
wow.
to be the Foosh Robo.
Oh, he knew it was coming then.
yeah.
Or
Ah.
maybe someone put a trademark against him and he knew he had to change it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oz says he'll audition for the Flush.
Yeah, as we know,
I think that old account will come
We
back,
know.
Lawrence. It'll come back.
What was that? Yeah, it'll probably come back, but
I
again,
think
I told you.
your old Instagram will come back. Yeah.
Well, like you said, the biggest
Yeah,
issue.
Gridiron,
as soon as I-
something happened to them, and it came
but
back.
it's just when I click on it, it wigs out, and it's super hard then to get off of that and get back into one of my other Instagram accounts.
Oh, dude, I've totally
That's
had
the problem.
that.
Like you can't just
Yeah,
log
it's
out.
messed up right
It
now, yeah.
completely wigs out. It's God.
I had a vendor ban me from one thing, and so all of a sudden it kept kicking me out of my accounts. It was so frustrating. Particularly on the computer. On your phone, it's not so bad, Lawrence. If that helps you.
Okay, so the computer the computer I was on with Matthew before, and I was explaining to him I actually had to go in and clear all the cookies. So then then it would allow me to log in, but it wouldn't allow me to log in. The phone acts really weird. Like you have to keep going in numerous time after numerous time to when it will finally be steady enough that you can log out and then log into one of the other accounts.
Yeah.
But you got a message saying you were banned, right? To
No
guidelines, blah blah blah.
No, you don't.
Okay, so
they don't even bother giving you a
Well,
message.
if not, then it's the same thing that I had to deal with. Someone blocked me or reported me for something, and yeah, you don't really. I think I got an initial sort of indication, but then all of a sudden, like I couldn't log in. It kept saying like you can't post or whatever it was. I couldn't comment, and it took me a while to figure out what was going on.
So this is what was sent to me. Now I thought again, what I initially thought happened was Instagram was down.
Okay.
But what was happening is I would get messages and it would show at the top that I got a message, and I got one from Tony, and I was about to message Tony and be like, "Hey, is your Instagram working?" But then I remembered that he's one of those people that uses an Android. I know they're awful people, but so the app would be different.
Wow.
And then I go to my emails because I don't check my email.
And you guys are calling me salty. Listen to this guy over here.
I know he's learning how to win friends and influence people in the opposite direction.
So this is the message I was sent. Instagram warning: we removed the following content you posted on Instagram because we received a notice from a third party that infringes on their copyright. Photo. For the love of all that is holy in this world, even his subs that he buys have got to want to unsubscribe to him. Okay, I understand. It was kind of being a dick, but he's an asshole. And then all it says, if you believe that this content should not have been removed from Instagram, you can contact the complaining party directly to resolve your issue. And then he gives me his email if anyone wants it. It says that if an agreement has been reached to restore
wait. It gives you an email?
Oh, I thought I told you that.
Keep going.
It says if an agreement is reached to restore the reported content, please have the reporting party send a retraction through the appropriate channel. Instagram applies with the notice and takedown procedures defined in the section Digital Millennium Copyright. If you disagree with this decision and you believe that the content shouldn't have been removed, you can submit a DMCA counter notification by filing out by filling out our form. The only problem is if I hit Instagram, if I hit the link, it takes me to my fucking account that I'm banned from. And then just as we start,
Well, that ain't right.
encourage you to review the content to have posted to Instagram to make sure that you have not posted any other infringing content. It's our policy to terminate accounts of repeat infringe when appropriate. Now, he's already reported me once when he went against me, Jersey Maniac, and Chaz, when he went on this fucking ballistic thing. That's when I was on steroids, right? So, because is this my second offense? But it never says that my account's been banned or anything. It doesn't tell me that. But then it says, here's a link if you want to,
Aaron, the toy enhancer, is asking,
you're blocked.
did someone say cookies?
Did you use one of his pictures though?
He used his logo.
Oh,
I screenshotted his picture.
With the logo, Lawrence. Tell the truth.
That's it.
I screenshotted his picture
This
that
could go
had his
real
logo
bad.
on there, that had the heads of Mace Windu, which aren't his, and the dock from Hasbro that aren't his. So he's
Not Doc.
No, the dock is, because it's the digital, and then the Mace Windu head. So basically, he reported that I stole his property by screenshotting it, even though in that picture are two shots that he stole. So
I don't mean
you don't see
no
the
sense.
irony in that.
plays the manipulation game better than you, Lawrence. That's all.
Yeah.
True.
He's been doing this for a long time, right?
He's a media
The
guy,
quotation marks fair use game.
That's right.
Yeah. The fair use game that
No
he said was
bastard.
fine when he
Gray
stole
area.
like Travis's shit and stuff, but when someone did it to him, because obviously I called him, well,
He didn't do it to you because he used a picture. If he used a picture promoting him, he would have been like, "Oh, you're my best friend." But since you were being derogatory, you're a target.
I mean, I did call him a dumb fuck in the.
There you go.
Yeah,
On the
that
meme?
might have put it over
That
there.
might
make
do
it
it,
fair. Hey, you know what? Don't be a dumb fuck, and I won't call you a dumb fuck in a meme.
Well, again, Lawrence,
You're the one that said Mace Windu, like that Mace Windu head. Let's fucking
we
die.
can't help that he's a dumb fuck.
I
You
know,
can't cure a dumb fucker.
Happy holidays, dumb
and I
fuck.
can't help it that they made memes really easy to make. All right.
Lawrence.
There's no.
Do you think that all the
no
stuff
cure
you
for
do
dumb
Rick,
fuckery.
is going to fix him?
I'm sorry. There's
I
just
love
not.
that he's not apologetic about it, and he's just
I
like,
said,
"Well,
do
just
you
call
think
me a
that all
dumb
the
fuck."
Wait, so
Oh.
do you think doing all this stuff is going to fix Viper Island?
No, hell no.
No.
He doesn't give a shit.
Let's
Then why
not
the
give
fuck
him
you
any
wasting
more
your time?
fucking.
The guy's got more
Okay.
money than
Okay.
sense, Lawrence, and
Yeah,
you just keep trying to
wanna
pick
know
a fight
why?
with him.
Here's the thing: there are still so many people in these GI Joe groups that are GI Joe fans that they find his channel first,
Sorry.
and
Yeah.
they're
Because he
they're
has a
sitting there.
I was one of those
shitload
people.
of subscribers.
What?
He has a,
I was
a
one of those
shitload
people.
subscribers, paid for or not.
Yeah, but
the algorithm is going to push him first.
but
It's not going to
okay.
push me at 207, 206. I lost 2 in the last week. Yeah.
I lost a
it-
couple
it-
this
Oh,
week
damn.
too.
It's just that all these people keep getting misinformation, and he keeps doing it. So I
Why does
mean,
he keep
again,
doing it? Because there's nothing to really say. He's a speculation channel.
I know. Well, I guess,
He's a bitch.
but it's fun. I'm
What
just
you need to
pissed
do,
that I-
Lawrence, to really
We
fuck
prefer
with
the
him
term dumb fuck,
is
to
you
be clear.
You take his titles and
he's a
use it
dumb
for his
fuck.
channels, and then you put those as part of yours. and
Well, he
completely
could be a
negate
female
everything he
dog.
says.
We're unaware of that circumstance.
Okay, so let's just put it this way. When I did the live stream about him before he did that, I called him out for him buying subscribers. I
He
called
did a
him
lot of
out.
stuff.
I called him out
Oh, that's
and
a
showed
nice
how
Boba Fett.
he
Yeah.
stole other people's images and put them on shirts for him to sell.
Yeah.
He stole our shit.
And that was like, all right, you know what? You guys have got to stop watching it. And Tony and I were talking about it. People are like, you just bring attention to him. Like, no. Listen, people already know who he is.
that?
It needs to be brought up of what he's fucking doing.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh well.
But you're obviously going about it the wrong way because you're the one that keeps getting fucked, not him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's just because he went and found a fucking
Oh, that's awesome.
a meme from a month ago.
Sorry, I'm
Well,
watching. Brick.
obviously, he has people that work for him that do that shit for him. Because obviously,
That's cool.
But it's fun.
Is that 3D printed brick?
I was hoping Kenzo will be here because
is that?
he sent this stuff
wait,
over.
hang on, let me pull you
All
up.
right, so Matthew, right there. I
Give me
think
one
Matthew
second.
might be absolutely dead on right here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Real
that
quick,
is
so
nice.
this is I was hoping Kenzo would be on here, but I wanted to thank
He's
him.
on.
'Cause he sent
He's
me-
live on Instagram right now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just saw that
Is he-
come up.
He sent me a bunch of pieces for getting him that
Let's go.
that Super 7 thingy
Nice.
that one night. So
That's
he got
awesome.
me he was just like, hey, check out these files and here, let me show you some stuff real quick. So there's a bunch of pieces to this, including
Yeah.
like that mouth is retractable. There's like
Oh, cool.
there's the belt that you
Retractable mouths.
man, this is like the most I've spoken in the last couple of days. But there's like that
Oh,
you
that's
glue on
cool.
there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if
Oh,
folks
yeah.
I don't know if folks here, and I'll keep showing the pieces, but I'm curious if folks here have ever opened up one of these Masterverse figures, because there is a skirt piece, not for this figure, but for sort of another thing that would go around him, but you have to like split this. I don't know if
Buddy.
does anybody have any experience with that? It's
I-
not like
no,
I
organs.
should
that
be
you
able
pop
to
them on.
pop it. I would imagine it would be something you'd have to superheat to get it off, but
Okay.
Yeah.
you'd want to definitely leave that in boiling water for a few minutes to get that waste.
Get off.
So wait,
I've
Pains,
seen
are
them
you
cracked
saying?
open, but I forget exactly what the method
Okay.
was.
Yeah.
Pains, are you saying I need to send him to that hot tub up there?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give it to the hot tub.
Okay. No, but check it
You
out.
don't
It's
need
got
to
like
have
all
that
these
hot tub.
pieces that you can like glue on, and
Yeah, that's
some cool
awesome,
stuff.
dude. Yeah.
So
That's
thank
some
you,
good
Ken.
stuff.
And he sent me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I got Travis working on stuff for
Might
me,
need
but
some of those.
I don't know when he's back. He's
Like
been
a
sick.
2000
I
X.
call it
Yeah,
Mm.
2000
I
X.
don't have a
Cyclone.
resin printer, and I don't
Before the figure
yeah,
comes out?
detail.
I need
Mr.
to get mine
Wonderful,
out of
Travis?
storage and get it working.
Aaron?
I sent Travis some files to print for me.
Yeah. I know he was sick
He's
last
been
week,
sick.
so that probably put him behind.
He's been sick for the last week or so.
Everybody's getting sick.
Who else is sick?
Crazy.
Travis?
Travis,
Travis,
Mr.
Mr.
Wonderful.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
I
it's
don't feel
Everybody's
better.
getting sick. That's just going around, dude.
If you
Both
guys
my
spent more
parents
time
got
out in the
sick.
woods, you wouldn't get sick. You
Yeah,
just come
there you
back
go. That's my
salty, that's
problem.
all.
You know what?
Or
And-
around other
and-
sick people,
And you know that's a misnomer. There's no. You can get just as sick in the woods.
or trying to take sick people to the damn hospital.
Not if you're not with anybody else.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't really avoid
Now, you
sick.
can still get animals. You know, you can still get some disease from some animals.
Yeah,
that
you might get a
killed.
Lyme disease from the ticks, but
If
what
the
else?
woods
can you
were
do?
Exactly.
so great, they wouldn't make shopping malls and sidewalks and streets for us.
Right?
Says the guy that wants to take pictures but can't get out of his fucking chair.
God damn.
I'm not
Damn.
seeing your point there.
Getting fasty.
I think the rest of us just need to be quiet and just let two of them go
No,
out.
Lawrence and I love each other. That was something he said the other night about it.
Yeah,
Gotta
I'm
be
gonna just
quiet
show off these
sometimes
parts
when I-
while you
when
all
I paint. Oh, fuck
beat
up.
each other up.
Do what? Oh,
I'm gonna just show all these parts while you all just beat each other up. It's all good.
It's all
Greg, I got some stuff to show you. Give me a second.
Listen, I wouldn't be on here talking to you guys if I didn't like you guys. Especially Ed. I mean, I did give him, make him a moderator, so.
It's true. He did. Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
from
And
what
Aaron,
Halo
could you
figure
please-
is that? I don't-
Aaron, could you please remove Largo's
Message.
comment? I think everyone's been able to read it for the
Yeah, but
past
I mean,
10
which-
minutes.
Yeah,
Is
it's been on
that,
there for like 2 hours.
that a
Oh,
new one?
sorry. You know what? I'm busy.
It was $3 at DD's.
Oh,
Well,
that's the
why
one
you
you
I'm
can't
can't
see
see.
playing
his
with
cards, 'cause
it.
he's painting your ass off.
I gotta find one of those.
Yeah, it took you a while last night too, Aaron.
I don't know.
There was a I
Look
forget
at
whose
Aaron's-
comment
look
it
at
was,
Aaron's-
but
look at
but
Aaron's
I kept
mess in his
retyping it.
mind.
It's supposed to be Moss Man,
Garage
right?
ride.
Hey,
Yeah,
Aaron,
real
pull up-
cousin, man.
pull up
Is
Mike,
that
Aaron.
Moss Man?
Is it? It's like a
Okay.
filmation
So-
Moss Man, yeah.
So I want to say this comment here that Matthew said.
Oh,
I actually think
oh, that
there's
is
one
nice.
thing.
Oh, that's a nice mustache.
That's filmation.
He's
Yeah.
been eating some
Like a
extra
gnome.
berries, got some chubby cheeks.
Kind of
Yeah.
gives me a gnome feeling, not a
It does.
yeah.
He's
That's
eating
cool.
good out in the woods.
So when I was still planning on doing him before I had started, I used originally I used the Scareglow Classics skull head to sculpt them on the head.
Hang on.
And
Give me a second, Corey. I get
You're
you.
good.
Solo.
You're good.
There you go.
so I used the Scareglow Classics head that I got from Barbarossa to sculpt
Okay.
the original one. And like it didn't work bad, but like this is super hard, it can't bend and stuff like this. And I go into it all in the video. And so when I did the new one, I made the beard so that it's pliable, but it's the same head, it's just yellow. But I reached out to Barbarossa and was like, hey, do you guys have any like failed castings or bad prints or whatever? And he literally sent me like all of these failed
That's what I do to Gridiron.
and it's just awesome. Like,
Oh yeah,
like the new Faker head, he did it as T-Man.
fucking Christmas time.
Corey's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Did
Right?
customizer's dream come true."
Hell yeah.
Like an Alcala Faker head. And like they all still have like the bad things on the top. I'll carve them off. I don't care. But like
Of course, that's what we do, brother.
right. Like, unpainted Skeletor head from Classics
I take it
that
all.
he did.
Nice.
Like, I got so many skulls. They're awesome. Like, he even gave me a green. I think this is Goldberg. It's either Goldberg or Steve Austin. But like
Who
a
knows?
black
God.
2000X He-Man head.
Now he's putting those in.
Why they gotta be
is-
black?
Is he printing those and scanning them, or is he just
No, these are injection
cast
molded.
resin?
You can tell they're
Cast
injection
resin?
molded.
Okay.
No, I think they're injection molded.
Okay.
Like, and they're just cut off the stems. But like, dude, these were like it was so many of them. I was I was like, maybe he'll send me like 2 or 3. Like,
Yeah.
no, I got like 20 heads. It's fucking
Aaron?
awesome. Like,
One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's how that works.
absolutely.
Aaron, can you
Yep.
bring up that last comment from Radnom for Lawrence, please?
That's what I told Von Cannon.
Maybe
$5.99.
that, no.
Pretty
that's
good.
not it.
Yeah, that one's for
Oh.
Lawrence.
This one?
Yep.
Shopping malls are closed. Roads are falling. Trees are still growing fine. Yeah.
Yeah, till we cut them down to make skateboards. And
Uh-huh.
wood for skateboards.
And
give me a
houses
tree.
out of them.
Not gonna lie.
You ain't got to
Give me
lie to
houses and
click it.
roofing. Just saying. Inside.
I went
Whatever
to
live
this tiny
stream are you
little
gonna hear?
family restaurant outside of Beavertown, Pennsylvania last week, and had
Beaver.
the most amazing hot beef and gravy sandwich that I've ever had in my life. Just
Did you say hot beef and gravy?
yeah,
I don't even want to know.
And Beaver.
And beaver.
it might have
All
been
in one
Beaver. Who
sentence.
cares?
That between two buns.
What is going on,
I
everybody?
don't mind Beaver. Beaver's
Hey,
great.
Insanity,
you
Oz,
made it.
insanity.
What's
Like-
going on, Oz?
Well, like
I did make
he even
it up.
sent me like the hoods that would go to a Skeletor. So like he'll print the Skeletor face
Oz
and
Stradamus.
the hood separate.
Nice.
And so like I can do like an Alcala head face with a Filmation hood, or vice versa. Dude, this is just like Christmas, like you said.
It's like Christmas.
That's
It's like
awesome,
Christmas,
man.
baby. Hell yeah. Me and Johnny do the Von Cannon all the time. We get his garbage
Terrence?
and hook it up.
What is that?
What is what?
What Terrence?
Yeah, what is that, Terrence? I missed
I
that.
don't know.
Oh.
Hang on. Give me a second. It takes a minute.
Is that a
I want a
horsey?
itty bitty
Oh.
screen, so I really
Oh,
can't see
shit.
much.
Good
Ooh,
boy.
nice.
Nice.
So are you in the new spot, Terrence?
What's that?
Are you in the new home?
No, not yet. I'm in kind of an spot.
Gotcha.
Very cool.
You got
How's my
plans for
brother?
that guy,
Thank
or
you.
just?
Yes. But not
Yeah, as if
exactly
you're in
sure.
your new spot.
Yeah, no, I have a big idea for like a big diorama that I want to put together, but it's going to take some time till I'm into the new stuff like that. So
Yeah.
Nice.
Very
We got to
cool.
build it out, right?
absolutely.
Yeah. Speaking of build it out, I got my diorama sitting here right next to me. I got to get to that at some point in the next week.
Man, I thought I was done for Legions of 2023. And so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pass on that Marley because I gotta save up for Rising Suns. And then I saw what was in
Not
that.
going down that rabbit hole.
You
I was in that
inside of
secret
that safe.
safe.
Oh
like,
man,
Add to cart.
it
buy
got
now.
spoiled to me, but you know what?
Yeah.
It hasn't been
friggin'
spoiled to me.
loving it. Oh,
Well,
that's
then-
why I'm
so
not saying
then-
it. We'll all see it next
Yeah,
week.
we're not gonna spoil it. But then I thought it was done. And then my brother's at Decon. He's going to Decon tomorrow. I was like, well, shit. If you're gonna be there, can you
Yeah,
grab me
there's
a
a-
Valiant
Yeah.
Knight and a wall tour, an orange
Oh,
Yeah,
wall
exactly.
tour?
There's a new company out there that's what the hell was that company's name?
Talking about
The one
Mortal
you sent me,
Ruin.
Aaron?
Mortal Ruin. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
was
a
awesome.
line.
Holy-
It's a hand candy. Hand candy toys. That's
right?
Adam from Toy Amigos and there's a couple
Yep.
dudes.
Yeah, those things look sweet.
The dude
They
who worked
look
on
really good.
one of
I
the dudes who worked
cannot-
on Shartimus's figure is in that with them too. I forget.
Right.
Cool. Okay.
They're
Yeah,
like
we were
super
going for-
experienced.
Well,
but
hopefully they won't
man,
have that double weird articulation. That I don't need a double weird abdominal crunch thing.
I mean, I don't know, but you've seen it, right? Because that thing can move, and the way they kind of hide the joints is
Yeah.
really cool. It's a crowded
You're talking
space
about
for sure.
The Mortal
It's
Ruin.
a
Mortal
crowded
Ruin?
space, but if
Yeah,
you put out
yeah,
a good
yeah.
product, you can still.
Exactly.
Still-
Yeah,
but
still
his-
take
that guy
it.
with the gas mask, you mean? And the
Yeah.
helmet
Yep.
and everything? He
Yeah,
looks
those
fucking
Mortal
dope.
Ruins guys aren't exactly just straight military though. They're kind of like
No.
sci-fi
Yeah.
road warrior
Okay.
esque.
The diorama is dope too.
Alright.
That concertina wire and shit.
Yeah, I gotta build a post-apocalyptic diorama.
So speaking of new hotness that's getting revealed,
Oh, thank
Aaron.
you, Moz.
Oh, you
Ah.
know it, Ed. You mind give me
I
some
got it.
solo layout here for these bad boys?
Well, yeah, for whatever reason,
new
it's
new
doing
hotness?
weird stuff. So hang on.
This is gonna be that
Yeah,
Mad
new
Max
hotness?
figure, right?
Why
No,
is
I'm
it
kidding.
telling me to
No,
edit
no.
your name and edit mic settings?
I'm
What?
kidding.
Well, why are you
No.
trying to edit? Don't go fucking with my mic settings.
There it is.
All right,
Jesus.
here we go.
Have a
So
moment.
Accident. No spoilers.
these
Nice.
Oh, nice.
hot out of the box, we got some
Oh,
very nice, very, very nice.
Gorgeous.
Jaguar and Shepherd. I'm not going to be
Wow.
opening these tonight because I do want to do an actual full video. You know,
Oh, yeah.
you know
We were
what?
talking about that.
I'll open them. I'll open them tonight because I can still shoot a review with these being opened. I don't need to do all that
Yeah, you
unboxing.
can. You
That.
just got to take a picture
So-
of it beforehand.
I'm gonna go
We're-
tell Ken right now.
Beforehand, right?
I did take a picture of them beforehand.
Okay. then
So,
you're good.
but yes,
Perfect
I
timing.
got
Ken just
these
showed up.
in. Right?
Where is he?
He's in the chat, but
Oh, nice.
these
Yeah, Kenny's
guys
in here.
right here, new Delta 17 figures.
Awesome.
The O-ring is back, even if it's not Super 7.
Oh.
Why you hate watching?
Look, I
Hey,
gotta
is
go
there
home
space
on
for
Super
him to
7.
jump on, or?
There's got to be 10.
Um,
There's 10 already, no.
Ah,
Ah!
God dang it. There we
All
go.
right.
Fix that.
4,
Sorry.
8, 10.
Wrong button.
What's the
I'm gonna
max?
take another picture of each one solo
10's the
10
max.
before I crack it. I gotta open these up. I've been
10's
dying
the
to
max.
play
We're
with
at
them
max.
all.
Here,
I can hop out. if you
yeah,
don't
me
want
too,
to.
man.
I
I'm
can
still
too.
feeling lousy. I just wanted
Okay.
to say hi and
All right, guys.
thank
All right,
Kenzo.
all right,
So-
Brick.
Brick, feel
Feel
better.
better, brother.
See you
Brick,
again, brother. I
love
missed
you, brother. Hope you
Feel
feeling
better.
all right.
We'll see you
Yeah, man.
tomorrow.
News
better.
tomorrow. Oh yeah, come
News
through the news
tomorrow?
tomorrow with the Collecting
back.
Brothers. Hang out for a half an hour, then go over to Just Shelve It and try and win some good stuff. I'll
Look,
tell you
Ken
all
has-
about it.
Ken has also said he is not ready yet. Everybody can stay.
Oh.
Oh come on, Ken, go get some powder. You go look, you some makeup. You're good.
You know what? I'll wait until Ken comes on to open these guys up. I'll wait till
All right.
There you
All
go.
right.
Ken. When are you coming
Ken-
on?
Go put some.
I'll
Ken,
see
go
you
put some
guys
pants
later.
on, motherfuckers.
Take care. I'm gonna go
All right,
and
Brick.
make
Get
love
some
to
rest,
some
Brick.
Mucinex. All right, good night.
There you go.
Pick it up.
Right?
Yeah. I wear a mask around your ass.
How did you get those? Was
But
there
why are
like
you
a-
around his ass anyway?
Was there a pre-order for that? I
God
thought
damn you,
Ken
literal
said-
motherfuckers.
He was
I thought
looking for
Ken
No,
said they were
no,
recording
this was-
live.
This
It's
was some.
called Ken's Nice Guy.
It's called
Oh,
Ken's
fucking
Got
nice
Fingertips.
fucking Ken. Fuck Bret Hart.
Oh,
Ass
See,
fucking-
maybe
Let's
maybe
have
if
a
you didn't
beer.
have all this Bret
That's
Hart
what gets
hate.
you right there, Lawrence.
Maybe if you didn't hate
Yes,
Canada
yeah.
and
Maybe
Ohio,
if
you
didn't
both
hate,
people would like you.
Bret Hart.
That's right.
How can you say that? He's the best there ever was.
I don't see free shit flowing in here. No, that's all right, dude. That's cool,
Who said
motherfucker.
this was free?
Wait till I fucking review it and destroy your fucking thing. Oh, look,
Hey,
this
can
is
somebody
rubber
give
band
me
is
his
fucking
his,
over.
Lawrence got his
address
feet,
so I can
he was
send it
all
to him?
hurt.
'Cause he's doing a lot of crying. Like,
I love Lawrence when he gets rowdy.
That's the best
He's over there
one.
all butt hurt. Don't be butt hurt about it.
I know you
Someday
can't get
me
a
and
word in
Lawrence are gonna
edgewise.
go out, and I'm gonna get drunk, and we're both gonna be really assholes together, and it's just gonna be amazing. And then he's gonna drive you.
Actually,
home.
I don't even have to
Great
get drunk to be an asshole.
Well, that's why I said I'm
can
gonna get
tell.
drunk. You're just gonna be an asshole.
Damn.
what's wrong doing both?
As we all know, I'm not like a big Joe guy, and I don't quite often, I haven't collected O-rings since the 90s. But I gotta say, I've been interested in these for a while. Absolutely, like even before getting them in hand, just seeing the designs were fantastic. So I was able to go ahead and work it out with Ken and Steve and get a couple of early guys here. And I've already decided that going into January, when the shop opens up, I'll be getting more.
Nice.
And they got
Hey,
some
hey.
really, really good looking army builders too. Like just phenomenal.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah.
Payne, can you bring up Largo's comment just so everybody
Article.
knows?
Which one?
The one about
Helen?
that one. Yep. that's the one.
Everybody knows.
Ah, nice. Very cool.
Nice.
Very, very epic.
Oh, wait, there you go. We're gonna have to have a Royal Rumble style.
Well, I'll
match.
brawl it out with somebody at Joe Fest as long
Maybe
as
that'll
somebody
be
can
a deal.
video it.
Yeah,
You gotta have some drama in
Be
the
a
community.
Royal Rumble with all
Oh.
of us.
Hey, Oz,
Yo.
this is for
Oh.
that project I talked to you about. 24
Oh.
Irene.
Well, what do you got? Foam board?
No, he said styrene. That's the plastic.
Oh, styrene sheets.
Ooh,
That's the
styrene.
plastic.
Wow.
That's a
Yeah.
big sheets too.
Big.
I'm gonna be
Ooh.
vacuum farming.
You're gonna vacuum for him?
Yeah.
Excellent.
See,
Nice.
look at how crap.
Oz
Like,
knows what I'm talking about. I'm playing it a little close to the chest because it might not work.
You-
So
right. I'm not gonna put it out
No,
there,
it's-
but I'm excited to see what happens.
So we'll see. Just stay tuned because I'm hoping to start on it this week and have it up last weekend, New Year's Eve weekend. I'm hoping to have the video up then. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it in 2 weeks because
Are you gonna
Let
glue
it-
pieces
let it
together? on that
Let it
styrene
take as
foil?
long as it's going to.
well, yeah. I'm hoping so. I'm gonna try my hand
Without
at
giving
making
away
a
the
place.
without giving away the secrets.
I'm going to try my hand at making a playset. But instead of gluing pieces onto the styrene, I'm thinking of, I don't know how much anyone knows about vacuum forming, but usually you have a bed that you put
Yeah.
stuff on top of and it makes the form. Well, instead of going to all that work to make a bed to put stuff on top of, I don't need a bed. I was just going to make the stuff on a bed and then heat the plastic and vacuum form it over a set bed. So then if I decide it works and I want to make more, it's just a set thing. It's almost a mold. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's my plan. Not saying it's going to work, but that's my plan.
Do you have a vacuum form, or are you gonna make
Doesn't
one?
sound like it's a bad plan.
No, I'm gonna make one. I don't have to make the whole thing. I got the heater already, and I got a shop vac that'll work. It's just making the box and having the plastic heated far
Yep, up
far
above
enough
it.
above it that I can
Yeah.
pull it down, pretty good seal, and then pull the vacuum. So
You got to
I've
get
done
the
it
plastic
before,
just
it
to
took
the
a
right
while.
temperature so it stretches just right.
Yep.
Exactly.
And I made sure I got little thicker plastics. It's like I think it's 1/8 inch, so it should be good enough to go over everything without being too brittle and stuff like that. So
Well, and you're also gonna have to extra heat it because of the thickness too. So
right, which is fine. I mean, that's one of those things I don't mind taking my time doing. But
yeah,
I'm hoping to get it out this month because ad revenue is real good in December versus after the beginning of the year. And if I don't get it done by the end of the year, then I might just take a little while and just take my time doing it. Like God said, just let it take as long as it's going to
Is
take.
it something
and then
you'd think about selling afterwards?
maybe that's what
Maybe.
another reason why I'm thinking about doing the bed the way I'm doing it, so that
Right.
way I have that mold.
yeah.
If I want to
Right.
make more of them,
Good deal, man. Hope it works for you.
so hopefully.
How long have you been monetized?
3
More than a
years.
year. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
so this is my first full year. What
Mhm.
and I know October,
Tax
November,
question.
December, the ad revenues go up, and there's no rhyme or reason for anything. How much of a difference do you normally see? Just
So,
roughly.
That's the thing. That since I've been monetized, I have not done a lot of videos in a December because I didn't realize that until recently.
Oh, all right.
I listened to so a lot of you guys don't know, but I started as a DIY maker channel, and that's where I kind of started this whole YouTube thing. And so one of the podcasts I listened to, I still listen to them. It's called Making It. I don't know if any of you know who I Like to Make Stuff or Jimmy DiResta or any of them are. You guys would all probably like I Like to Make Stuff. He's in the kind of the same wheelhouse of stuff we like. But anyway, on that podcast, they talk about it all the time, and they kind of, in some episodes, go through YouTube stuff like this. And that's where I got the trying a different narrative thing was from that podcast and stuff like that. And I've gotten some tips on editing and stuff like that from there and stuff like that. But this is the first year where I'm like, no, from November on, every week I want a video out. And I'll tell you right now, this year, because the new studio app lets you see what you're getting month per month. And I'm noticing from last month and this month so far that I an upkick already. I know it's a big one.
Yeah. November and October were my best months, but also a lot of product came in. A lot of product came in along with getting that buzzer and being the first, and Shockwave and Hawk came in, and I got those pretty early, so they did really well. But I'm seeing a huge uptick. But at the same time, I can see how much revenue I'm making per video, and some of them are still lower. And it's all right, well, it still doesn't make sense. Female figures do awful. It sounds stupid.
They always do. They always do.
Yeah.
And the thing on the custom side, the custom is the same thing. So I have so many ideas for female figures I want to do, but I know as soon as I do it, it's gonna get a third of the views. You know what I mean?
But I don't even get bad views, but what they pay per mil, which is 1,000 for anyone that doesn't understand YouTube's archaic thinking, they pay almost less on every single one. It's really weird. But I was just wondering because going into January and February.
Now, the way I understand, and again, now I will say this year, January, I did every month, every week in January. This year, this January passed, and the videos got pretty good views. I think I had 2 or 3 in February. They got pretty good views, and I didn't notice a whole lot, and I thought I did something wrong, and then I learned that no, ad revenue's here till the end of December, and then it just drops. So if you're going to take a break, the time to take a break on YouTube is January, because there's 0 spent on ad revenue. So it's okay, good to know.
Yeah, it's like do you ever watch Nick Nimmin? I talk about him
No.
all the time. Watch Nick Nimmin. His brother does it. Daniel Batista. And we used to watch vidIQ, but Nick Nimmin and his brother, they do something, and his brother would do stuff with Daniel Batista, and all the stuff they do. It's like people in the chat, they ask questions, and again, they're not asking for you to apply to their program or pay for this, and everything is free. They answer the questions. They're there to actually help you because they know where they're making their money. They're making their money from other things, so everything that they're telling you, and that's where I've learned so much stuff from. And it's just like Ken and I have talked about it numerous times because he watches them also. It's like I've learned so much from. Again, I'll just put it on. I'm driving, probably half my day. I just hit it on YouTube and just listen to it because you don't have to watch it. You just listen to it, and I don't skip around looking for something, and I never like chime in to ask questions because I don't feel I have any questions to ask because I don't have anything like, oh, I need to ask this because I don't know. But all of a sudden, he reads a question, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, hold on, and it's like, oh, now that makes sense. But yeah, I learned about that really early on about when they pay out more.
Yeah,
and it makes
so
sense.
like I said, the two YouTubers I was talking about, and they're on the maker side of stuff. But Jimmy DiResta used to be a toy designer in the 90s.
Okay.
So like, and you see him, and he comes off like unintentionally like a hardcore New York guy. Like he's kind of got that look, like but you meet him and he's not that at all. Like he's a really super nice guy. And the other guy, Bob, he's from Tennessee, and he's into He-Man and Star Wars and Transformers and all this. Like he just made a life-size Optimus Prime head for Halloween.
Nice.
Out of cardboard, and it looks amazing. But that was one of his videos in October or whatever. He made a display shelf that goes in like his shop door for his Star Wars action figures to go in. That's all lit up and stuff like that. Like he has made a display case for all his old toys and stuff like that. He makes helmets and all that stuff. But that's where I've learned to do a lot of the stuff I know how to do. What I do know about vacuum forming, I've learned from that. Allison, when I was getting interviewed by Allison a while back, she was calling me the MacGyver of customs because that's the world I come from. You know what I mean? I didn't come from, like, I love toys, but like for a long time, I didn't do anything with them because like I was too old for them or something like that. And then as in the last few years, I've gotten back into it, but like I'm bringing the stuff I've learned from doing woodworking and prop making and stuff like that to customizing toys. And so like I'm using like epoxy resin, 2-part epoxy resin, like to make toys. And people are like, wait, or like craft foam. People are like, what? Wait, what's that? What's that stuff you're using? I'm like, it's craft foam you get from Walmart. What? My kid uses that. Yeah, exactly. Same stuff. Just, use that. You'll be fine. And they think I'm crazy. Or like a floor mat. Like this helmet. Hold on.
You mean like a gym mat?
This. Yes. This is made of a floor mat.
Warbler. That's the other good material to use.
Warbler, but Warbler is expensive as fuck. Like this.
Is it?
This is
I haven't checked because I don't do that.
Oh, that's awesome.
This hilt is MDF. The blade's aluminum, but this is MDF. It's just wood.
Oh. So
Like that's
You
what I
got
like
some
how to
nice
do
wood there.
That's some nice wood.
Nice sword.
Got some wood going.
It's nice, shapely wood.
So
But
Some
that's where I
sharp-
learned how to do
sharp-ass
that
wood.
stuff. And so, like, I come to this stuff way differently than some of you guys do, which isn't a bad thing. Please, I don't want it to sound that way. It's just I come at it from a different approach, and I think I'm trying to use that as a strength.
No,
Warbler
that,
is a-
I know. I
Corey,
think. I
I
mean,
need
I
to check
like
you out.
that.
How do I find you? I don't think I
At Make Shape Create.
Make shape
Make Shape Create. Hold on.
YouTubing, right?
Yeah, YouTube and Instagram.
No, I like what you're saying because, in all honesty, that's how how everything gets invented. Someone comes over and they take something from another walk of life and they go, "Well, why haven't you been using this?" And someone's got to be like,
Right.
"Oh, didn't know about that." So yeah, I mean,
I just put it in the chat, Cobb.
Yeah, I
Yep,
sub.
that's it.
Sub to it. I'll be checking you out now.
Appreciate it, bud.
Oh yeah, there's that Demo man.
Yeah, it just came out
I
today.
didn't-
And also
I
catch them in
didn't
the,
start out
also
being
catch them
able
in
to
the Toy
do
Network.
the stuff that I do for customs. So it's not
Oh, it's
exactly
really
a
good.
natural thing for me, but I paint for a living and restore,
That's where I was seeing it at the Toy Network.
old frames and
Right.
so it
And,
translates.
and that's kind of the thing is like bringing your own thing to it. I think that's part of all of this, right? Like Lawrence, when they come to your channel, they're not just coming for or they shouldn't just be coming for the G.I. Joe. They should be coming for you. Like,
yes,
you want someone to come for you because then it doesn't matter what toy.
That's what she said.
You can tell me.
I come for
Look,
you.
Lawrence has plenty of
Oh.
people coming for him.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter which character it is if they're there to see you.
that is something like Tony and I have discussed, and this is something happened behind the scenes with someone else that he wasn't grasping that. It's like, man, if you're gonna do reviews, you can't do a review just every time you get the figure first. Do it every single time. Yeah, you may not get the same views, but people are
I'm
gonna tune
horrible
in.
at that too.
Yeah, but it's like I can't tell you how many people are there was like, I was just waiting to hear your review. I just want to hear your take on it. And obviously, there's different ways to do reviews, and I tell everyone when they start. And I try and help anyone out. I don't try and be that person that's like, "Oh, I'm
Absolutely.
bigger than you. I don't want you to catch me."
Lawrence do the Van Damme, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
It's one
Doing
of
the
those things,
Jean-Claude Van
like,
Damme.
It's
Doing the
it's like the
T-pose.
old adage: rising water rises everyone equally. Like if I
Man,
you know
damn it.
bring you up while I'm coming up, like
Yep.
all it's going to do is help us both out. Like there's no point in me saying, "Don't watch Aaron. He he just does that." other
Rising
stuff."
tides,
There's no point
rising
in
tides.
that.
I do.
No, look
That's
him out
fine.
too. He does something differently.
You know what?
That's right.
Hit the end of the day,
Rising
people are either going to gravitate to things or they're not.
glass has a stink shop.
Do
Uh-oh,
what?
No,
Elmo
yeah, I
came.
think
Elmo showed up.
yeah, we talk about it. It's like
Okay,
everyone, you have to have your own
Fuck is
style.
Elmo?
Yes.
Especially when
Is that
so
supposed to
many
be
people
Elmo?
are doing reviews. I mean,
That was terrible.
fuck is Elmo?
Again.
I'm
No.
goddamn Elmo.
You gotta have your own style, or it's just another review. You just pass by it. Oh, this is another
Right.
review.
Yeah,
You
That's
gotta
like,
your
for instance,
personality,
like,
the way your style, the way you do it.
but that's like
I try to
Pixel
tell
Dan.
Travis
Like,
that all the fucking
I
time. He
love
don't listen.
watching his reviews, and there's a lot of times I already have the figure, but
Me
like
too,
I
yeah.
like seeing his videos. You know what I mean? So like I'm not
You
always
sure
there for the
scream
review.
real quick?
You might
Shut
catch
my
something you didn't even realize. You know what I mean? You might catch something,
Absolutely.
oh, shit, he can do that.
Well, someone
And there's
someone
also
had,
sometimes where
had
there's
messaged me
stuff
about
I
my
thought-
his tank and wanted to know if the canopy. So I guess some people are having issues with their secondary canopy.
where
Oh.
the issue with the going
You can't follow
doors,
directions and shit or what?
they don't sit down.
Look at that little work of beauty.
Mine set fine, so I don't know what's up with you guys.
Yeah, mine. I mean, I haven't seen any. I really haven't watched any reviews on it, to be 100% honest. But I have seen people say the same thing, that they're having the same issue. They just kind of stick up a little bit. And I've seen other people say I don't have any issues with it. So some people may not realize what,
Well, there's
myself
a
or other
lip
people are
underneath
pointing
there
out.
that if you don't get it in under the lip, it's going to pop up.
It won't stay up under the lip. That's the problem. Just
Yeah,
just
but
the way that
does
they're
it do on
formed.
Instagram.
So
And sometimes
Want to
what's
give
wrong
a-
with yours might not be wrong with somebody else. But
want to give
Yeah.
a big shout out to KJ because
What's up, Genghis?
several people
Network.
included in this stream are in this Toy Network group chat that we have going on. It's over on IG, I earlier today was looking at like old KB Toy Works, which was like a sub
Wow.
KB Toys, and I was thinking about making a logo for the little group chat there. And I gotta say, independently, he developed this kind of using that Pixar style, and I really fucking like it.
Yeah,
It works.
It is good.
Right? Like this
Fucking love
this is fucking good.
But you got me and Corey and Tony. We're kind of SIDS.
Right? No, what you guys do is out of love, not torture.
Can we say that his wasn't out of love? I mean, let's be real.
I mean, maybe
maybe
that's
he
how
just
some
likes
people
horror.
play with their toys, but I just
It is
gotta say,
how it was.
KJ,
All right, there you go.
thank you, brother. This is really, really awesome. And I'm gonna be including this in some like credits that I'm gonna be making up pretty soon. Giving shout outs to all of those who are within the toy network.
Well, I will be letting Pixar know that you guys ripped off Toy
You know
Story,
what?
and
Go
you will
for
be
it.
getting a cease and desist on that. So,
Well,
Yeah, that's
you know what? You can go hang out on an island with a bunch of snakes then, okay?
You
he
guys
doesn't
call
do
me
live
salty.
streams.
Listen to this
Would
bitter.
What's
that
up,
be the
Brian?
Island of Misfit Toy
You
Collection?
got here just in time for the craziness.
Yeah, I heard
Right.
Skater wants to stay at the island. What's up with that shit?
What's up with that island, baby? That island love.
Oh, you're talking about the gardener snake on Gardener Snake Island.
Mhm.
Okay,
The
I'm
Wiper
sorry.
Island.
Swiper
That
or
ass Wiper
swipey?
Island?
He's more like a brown decay snake, just chewing on slugs and worms. He can't even work himself up to
No
the fish and
swipey.
garter snakes.
Waiting for Chris McLeod to put out a fucking video of new shit and then do a report on it.
Like, look, I don't like shit talking other channels or anything like that, but that was some scummy shit. Like real scummy shit.
Or how we took Bobby and KJ's footage for a Toy Kind of Mood and fucking just put it on there. I'm like, oh wow, that was really blatant. Fair use. Fuck off.
Listen, I'm sorry. I gotta side with Wiper Island on that. The way that he was able to crop both of them out perfectly, so you didn't even know they were in the picture, was awesome.
Wasn't that good? And that all it takes to impress you, bro? God damn.
So while I'm
He's
waiting
easy.
for
Tony, haven't you
Ken to
figured that
join
out?
us tonight,
No, he's
I'm-
easy as fuck.
I'm opening up my first Black Series here. I also
Why
Got
did
s-
you break down and buy a Black Series? Do you hate yourself?
Yeah, why'd you do that?
I did the same thing.
I like some Mandalorians. See, you've got a later
no,
base.
I thought it
I've
was
got
the
the
Mandalorian.
Return of the Jedi Deluxe.
Did
So
you get the $3.99 one at Ross?
Yeah, he was $6.
no, I didn't get that one unfortunately, but no, he
My
he
Ross
had gotten
was
a bunch of these
$6.
from a
Nobody says.
recent
Black
toy
Blade.
show.
Oh, that was
And-
Pretty
your
bad
package
when it's
ten.
at $3.99. It's a Black Series and nobody wants it.
Right.
I got like
Well, I'll
4
pick up that one too.
Tiger Force Outbacks from my Ross. Hell yeah.
You know what? I'll take Tiger Force Outbacks because that buck is great.
I know. I'm using
Kind
it.
of
I'm
waiting
painting it
for
right now.
Wakanda.
I want one of those heads.
Which one?
Everybody wants them.
Outback heads.
Whenever you want.
I'll
I got
send
like
you
4 of
one.
them right here.
Yeah, I'll have 2 because I've got.
I've got a lot of what give me your address.
I'll shoot it over to you in a DM on IG.
I got these 3 heads. I got one that's Mercer, one that's mainframe, and then I got a big lob head because I got tired of trying to, do it a different way. So I won't be using
Someone
Outback
gave your head a
because
big
this
lob?
body is now going to be mainframe. And I ordered a kit from Gridiron,
Yeah, which one?
the mainframe kit.
Nice. I need to get that one too. I probably want to
Man,
go
that,
pick mine up.
It's going to be a couple years before they get to mainframe, and so
That drone
you know what?
thing that
I will
Book showed
be
off
fine with him sitting for a couple years.
from Gridiron
Yeah.
was awesome.
Well, I got the Ripper loadout and Rip Cords loadout, and I gotta go pick it up. So I'll probably while I'm over there, then I'll get the mainframe one too.
Yeah, and then,
And then I'll just make that'll get me off my ass and make a mainframe.
I got a couple guns, but I didn't go crazy. But
I did make a mainframe before, but it was on that. It was on a buck that's made by a company I don't fuck with anymore.
Well, I mean, the Outback body would be perfect for him.
Yeah, he'd be a well built mainframe. He's badass.
So I don't have
And
to deal with
the loadout from Gridiron's got a badass that wrist monitor.
Yeah.
And it comes with a Chris Vector.
Everybody got silent all of a sudden. We talking GI Joe.
That
talking GI Joe Gridiron.
I was muted. I'm just playing around with this Mandalorian, realizing that his shoulder cape is shit.
Oh yeah. There's no soft goods that are worth a damn.
Well, like
Is
that's
that the one that comes? Is that the one that comes with the jetpack, Oz, or no?
Right. Yeah, he's got the jetpack, right? But then he's got the shoulder cape that if you put the jetpack on, he really can't wear the damn shoulder cape.
Nope.
I'll fix that.
But I like
can
the
fix
shoulder
that.
cape look because it's got that old, like, more Clint Eastwood style Lee Van Cleef.
He needs that.
Yeah.
Man
Like,
with no
yeah,
name.
he's got that Western gunslinger, right? Yeah.
He
Rebel
needs that.
Tech Customs made an awesome cloth version of that. That's wired.
Yeah. Now, see, I wouldn't mind doing like an actual soft good or a wire.
I want to
'cause
customize
that
one of
would be
those one
better.
day. I want to customize a man with no name.
Yeah.
That'd be a good thing to
yeah.
customize, man. For
Because
sure.
Don Menart has the Clint Eastwood head with the hat.
The
and
fistful. I think it's fistful of dollars though.
fistful of yeah.
Yeah, Gridiron's got 6 shooters, don't they? Colts.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And a rifle.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They also have gym mats.
You have gym mats. They have what else?
That new
They
drone
don't,
they
they
got
don't,
is
they,
awesome.
don't, they don't leech on balls, shit.
Yeah, Ryan.
Glug.
Where's my custom balls for my his tank?
You want a set?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he needs a set of balls.
Definitely needs a set of balls.
You walked
I
right
got a
into
whole
that
box
one, bro.
over there.
I got
Don't
giant
pick
balls.
on Larry's balls. He gets picked on enough for being short. He's got man enough. He's got problems already.
Well, I
I
mean,
haven't said
for me,
one
it's not
Larry
bad.
short joke in my life.
Lawrence, I printed off a bigger set and hid it on the Christmas tree just to see how long till the wife found it. And it's in glow in the dark filament, so it didn't take her that long to find it.
The
I
wife
was
goes,
going to
"Honey,
ask
can you
if
get
they were the
balls
glow in the
off
dark
tree?"
ones again.
Ryan,
get your balls out of the tree.
Ryan, your internet better stay this good when you're on Thursday, because goddamn, your
Thank
internet
you,
is sucking
Lawrence.
at times.
I've had to talk to Ryan.
That's a good reason my time, but he's got a big set of nuts. That'd be awesome.
Don't blame Ryan for his bad internet.
I'll get on him.
Oh.
Of course, now I'm going to have internet problems on Thursday, so.
Don't say that.
Oh, you knew that was going to happen the moment you said something.
Talk shit, Lawrence. Consequences.
Yeah, you know.
You knew that was going to happen. He
There's
just
always
wanted an
There's
excuse.
always the next Thursday.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just kidding. I think the only time I really have internet issues is when I'm on with Toy Kind of Mood, so I don't know what the fuck that is. So
Well, it must be
it seems to be the only time I have problems.
You got a
Yeah, because you're
sign?
like crystal clear right now, buddy. And you got the same webcam I have, bro. I don't know. What the hell?
So
Maybe it's something to do with the host serving it.
And
so
mine's
it
crispy
gives
as fuck.
It could be. I think that there is some play there with the host's bandwidth.
Absolutely.
Ah.
Oh, no, the host of Toy Kind of Mood has.
So what you're saying is KJ's fault.
whose ever internet is going on doing the signal, I would imagine.
Doing the wonky.
Thanos, you at the club?
I was just messing with these little
Oh,
LEDs.
snowmen that I was stealing the scarves for my Plunderlings last week. I don't know if you saw that.
yeah, that was awesome. Love the way.
I was gonna say Runderpungs again.
But they had these light up things in them, so I just took the lights out. And messed
Fucking
with them.
Runderpungs.
I have one of those snowmen with me.
So
Who was that? Johnny Reno that said that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was like, I remember that.
It would be fun. He said that. I'm like, oh.
here's this.
Right? That raw 10 snake.
And it
Those things are
articulates.
cool.
What are you doing with that, Aaron?
It is a Snake Sentinel from the cartoon.
That is just cool. It's gonna be
Da,
nice.
da, 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 da.
Man, that snowman's tripping.
Wow, that's bright.
Dang.
But I got them to steal their hats and scarves and stuff. So
Yeah, for sure.
on the plus side, I got
Very
a bunch
nice.
of extra little lights to use for something.
You can make yourself a police car.
Always a plus.
I got me some lights coming from my shelving. Excited. Little Christmas present for myself.
Got
Nice.
some
Nice.
lights. You got some lights?
I don't know how good they are. Just were cheap. I was like, oh, I'll try them out. Try and get that free shipping from Amazon.
How are you gonna hang them on the shelf above to shine down, Cobb?
Yeah, because these are kind of got two separate dividers.
Get the
right
ones
here.
with rechargeable
So I'm gonna
battery packs if you're gonna get the ones that mount to the bars.
Yeah.
Well, he's already ordered it, so it's too late to tell him that now, Aaron.
Well, you know what? If he'd asked me before,
You talk by the way I said, yeah, I didn't freaking get rechargeable.
Yeah, about that.
I don't even remember what all I ordered. I ordered a bunch of stupid stuff.
I
What you up to,
ordered,
Ryan? Looks like you have my jeweler glasses on, brother.
So I have a whole bunch of leftover parts from a line I used to have and a whole bunch of Marvel Legends. So I'm just
Nice.
trying to see what I want to keep, what I want to toss and move on from. So
Right on.
Hey, Aaron, can you highlight Wraith Mace there?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, folks, Punk's great review on his team, his fire team. Thank you very much, Wraith Mace. So then we found out the last time I think I was on this. I think Aaron was the one that actually pointed out. It's like, someone sent you a super chat. I was like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? And I'm like, they're like, we're not monetized.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even think about the
Yeah,
super
exactly.
stats on this.
That's
So,
what I ordered. Cobb.
I'm assuming that's on mine. So thank you very much. I appreciate
Well,
it.
it's not
What is
on
it?
mine. I would
So,
assume
no
it's on
sunset?
yours.
Sunset?
I don't think anybody else in this group is. Well, maybe Corey, but I don't know.
Yeah, Corey,
Yeah, Corey's monetized.
we've discussed it for like an hour.
That's what I'm saying. I was trying to think of.
I've never
if there's
gotten a super
somebody who's in
chat, so I
private
don't know.
chat. So hang on. Who do I
It's
got
kind of like
going on?
origin
No, I-
size. Thanos.
I had to get Corey some super
Yeah.
chats.
Hey, I'm not gonna argue.
Oh yeah.
Well, Corey, what you got to do is
A
you got to
rock band.
cry when you're doing a stream about how your computer doesn't work and you need a soundboard and your monitor is garbage, and then people send you.
There you go.
This guy got my channel banned.
There we go.
Corey catches on real quick.
That was good.
Wow, look at that thing.
That's on the Warhammer body, right?
Yeah.
I do feel attacked now.
Does it actually stand up? Nice.
It's got good balance. That's one of the things that I made sure when I was putting it together.
It's all out of
cutting
love,
parts
Lawrence.
of
It's
the
all out of
head
love.
off.
I was gonna say, Lawrence, just so you know, this is how you know we all love you because we don't waste this kind of energy on people we don't care about.
There's the old thing. I
Yeah.
tell people
Does it look like I'm going to lose sleep?
And if you are sad, Lawrence, just go into that cry closet you got.
Exactly. We'll send you back to
You
the
know
cry
what? I've been
closet.
waiting for my cry closet and me riding Roman, but that never came. So
Oh.
What? Leave Roman alone, please.
I'm talking about Roman.
Oh, nice. Murata Gunrunners had some drops
Roman's
tonight.
passed out.
Very cool.
Here, look at this. My room's a mess right now, but
All right, now I gotta paint this guy.
There he is. Passed out on the G.I. Joe
Sleepy
blanket.
puppy.
Oh, Roman is?
He's saving up all that energy for Monday night.
Exactly.
He's just sitting right up there, just passed out.
They can bug your ass. Let me outside. Let him outside for 2 seconds. Come back in.
Well, right at the
No,
beginning of the show,
that
he
was
was
baby
like,
dog for me earlier. I literally took her outside. She turned around, looked at me.
"Oh,
came right
I
back in. I'm
dude,
like, really?
Payne, I love that. That made me laugh because I just let Roman out, and then he came up and started doing the same shit. But it's like I just fucking let you out, damn it!
He's like,
You're
go
out
with
for like
me.
20 minutes.
You have a new member, Lawrence.
Thank you, Wraith. Thank you very much.
Nice.
So I guess simulcasting was good for me here.
Right?
Yeah, you
There
made
you go,
$2.30.
Yes. Now see, I'm letting you
You
guys.
No,
take
he's made
$1.30
75 cents. He made 75 cents after YouTube gets his cut.
Less than that.
After YouTube
Yeah,
just
I was
puts
gonna
it
say,
in, right?
Oh,
It's like 30%, isn't it? 30,
you
35.
said Roman was sleeping. He's in the chat, Lawrence.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, well, actually, he just woke up. He's not looking. Look, see, like he just looked over, like, huh. He must have his device underneath his
He
car.
slid his tablet under his dog bed real quick. He looked at him.
He's
He's
like,
like
if this
the-
fucker
he's
ever
like the kid
realized I
trying to
had
hide
an old
under the
iPhone.
covers.
Roman, it's all out of love. Didn't you hear that earlier? They wouldn't rip on you unless
It's
there's
all out of love. All that ASMR going on.
Exactly. I was like, who's cracking plastic?
I muted my cracking plastic. I did.
I didn't. My bad.
It's all good.
No, it's
We all
fine.
make
We appreciate the
point of
sound
this
of
was
plastic
open,
being
huh?
cracked. Now, when you smell it,
I don't mind. I don't mind it
now
at
when
all.
you take it out of the package, you must smell it to ensure that it smells proper.
I
You got to
always
give
smell
it
Although I don't
the.
recommend. There's certain fixtures out there that really kind of stink when they come out of the package.
You've got to give it the Curtis test and press it to your lips.
Yeah, exactly. It's when he starts licking it that it might be concerning.
Oh,
So, my little Mando army growing so far.
Yeah.
Death Watch Mandalorian.
2 seconds. I got paintbrush in my hands.
Well, you got to say, Oz, you got into Black Series at the right time when everything's on clearance, and
There you go.
yeah, Ross.
As long as I can find the good Mandalorian stuff, that's what I care about. I'm not going to collect any of the other stuff.
oh
I
yeah,
say
that
no.
always works out for collectors. I'm only going to collect this. Well, I got
Oh my
this
God.
one.
Famous last
I've
words.
been pretty good. I've been doing pretty good with it.
I've got these two left to open.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
You
Tony,
went Mando crazy, didn't you?
You're right.
Tony, you've been really good. Why don't you get a Mythic Legions?
Nope, stop.
Yeah.
No, come on, no. You're
Wait,
not-
what? Tony still
No.
doesn't have Mythic Legions yet?
He needs to do Cosmic Legions. Cosmic could probably
That
tickle
would be
a little
more up his
fancier than
alley, I
Mythic.
Yeah, he's
Just
definitely
any
more
four
cosmic.
horsemen. Just any
Make
four
some
horsemen.
space-
Tell me if you don't get a second one.
Right? Even if it doesn't glow as much as you'd
And
hope
if
on
I would
first
recommend one
unboxing, you'll get
figure,
more.
the Novuline
All right,
is
so hey,
probably the best Cosmic Legions figure that I have.
I'll put those Flash Gordon characters with the Cosmic Legion.
There you go.
There you go.
all right, so hey, since a lot of people have the glow in the dark headless horseman, what do you guys think about the glow in the dark features?
I'm not allowed to open mine yet.
Eh,
I have yet to unbox mine yet.
they don't glow very much.
2 weeks.
What?
So.
I said mine doesn't glow very much.
Yeah, so
No?
so if you
Yeah,
put a
replace
lamp
me
right
from-
on it, it'll glow. So like this light right here, if I have it like right above the head, it will fucking glow nicely.
Ugh.
It still ain't even half as bright as the $15 Scare Glow that
Yeah.
helped.
My biggest problem is the cape. The wire in the cape is just too flimsy.
I've got this that when I want something to glow, it's a little.
Oh yeah, I
UV.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
pretty
what I
much.
like about glow in the dark is when I shut the lights off, leave in the kitchen, or turn the lights off in my bedroom. I want it to glow. I don't want to be like, hey, let me turn this light on for a half hour and make it radiate. So It glows for 15 minutes.
I was like, my
I picked
figures
up-
over here. They only glow when I'm in here doing a live, and then the ring light's on. It charges them up. Get some Cornhole good. So once I'm done going live, everything's all bright when I go to bed.
I'm just saying this charges them quick if you do want to charge them. Like,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I got a UV light coming for Christmas. So
Worst case scenario, I can break out my neutral glow in the dark paint and go to town.
there you go.
I'm not sure. Oh, soul glow. Johnny.
You got a UV light, Oz? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna get like one of those UV flashlights. It was on my Christmas list. So when that comes in, all the glow in the dark goodness. Ooh. That blueberry gonna just like look like the sun.
Yeah, then when you're out west, you can make Scorpions glow green too.
What I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
I
is
with those UV lights and to go around my buddy's house and light up all the scorpions in the backyard.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the blueberry and attach it to a drone and then fly it over Area 51 after it's supercharged. Everybody's gonna be like, "Is that a UFO? It's blueberry."
Fucking Oz will be on the news, handcuffed. And
Exactly.
No,
Getting hauled away.
Some soldier will shoot that down before it crosses the fence.
It won't even make it that far.
Yep.
They don't
They got
play
that shit
around with their
locked up
airspace.
tight.
It don't matter what it
A
is.
man was arrested today
Yeah.
Oz Geist was arrested, a prominent YouTuber.
for violating
Ooh.
federal airspace with a drone.
They said prominent YouTuber. All right, I'm gonna do it now. Whatever
Yeah.
happened to that Raid Area 51 thing,
I was just like, just
Nobody
think of
wanted
all
to
the
get
likes I'm going to get in subscribers. Yes.
right?
The last video I ever post, but yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Blueberry into a restricted area, and now he's getting 5 to 10.
We found the
Exactly.
dumbest YouTuber yet.
This
You're not even
motherfucker.
close.
Prominent
You're not
YouTuber,
even
but
close
Bubba's
to the
the-
dumbest YouTuber.
And
We
there's
know
the
who, we
opening
all know who
line.
that is. 3 stacks to the max.
You best keep his name out your mouth, or else he's gonna do a video on you.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
already
did he
told
do
me
a
to go
video
start
on you?
talking.
Ken,
I could use
that
the
was
extra
Tony's
stuff.
Figs that said it, not me. You don't need
That's
to do
right,
another
bitch.
video
Come at
about
me,
me.
bitch.
Did he do a video on you, Lawrence? Wait, hang on.
Yes, he did.
Oh yeah,
Really?
I didn't even talk about him. It was everyone in the chat. I just said that I didn't understand how anyone can
He's
listen
a
to him.
pussy. He's a pussy. He's a pussy.
I didn't talk about him. I only said X, Y, and Z about him. I didn't talk about him though.
Actually, on the stream, I said I don't even want to mention the guy's name because he's probably gonna do a fucking video about me or something. And sure
Terrence, stay
enough,
safe.
What Terrence
So
said?
I-
He's got bad weather there.
He's got bad weather.
Yeah, down in Florida, he's been dealing with some real bad weather right now.
So,
Oh.
Lawrence, what you're saying is
Stay safe, brother.
you got your stank up because you got your rank up.
He's got to have something to rant. I think maybe he should change his name from Rambling to Rants. Lawrence Rants.
I don't always rant. At
You-
times
oh,
I have
God.
something to rant about.
But when I do,
You really? We all feel like,
I don't always
rant.
It's rant.
Car.
But when I
Silent
do,
for a
I ran
second.
to Tony's Figs.
Are
Yeah, I
you
was
guys
at
You're
your
only allowed
engaged?
to
Bob
rant
here?
if you're in a car.
Oh.
Are you guys engaged when I go off? All right, that's all that matters. Does it look like I'm faking it? Does it look like I'm like, you know what? I got to come up with something to.
I'm so engaged, we're married now.
hey, you know my son loves it.
I thought it was all a show, Lawrence. You seem so chill at PowerCon.
Listen, if I ever come off as putting
like
on
that,
a
Aaron?
show,
That was the most silent he's been for a while. That was like a moment of silence.
He's breathing through it.
Oh, fuck.
Keep breathing, Lawrence.
You may continue, rant. Go forward.
I don't have anything to rant about. Although if I don't figure out how to fucking update
Sure.
my Instagram fucking name on my YouTube, I might go on a rant soon. But
Is it not letting you?
K-Roll was
I don't
asking
remember
about,
where
the
it's at.
figure
I
that
never
Thanos
put it
was
in.
holding up
Under about, I believe.
as
Yeah, I think so.
Dubin.
That's what I thought.
Man,
Thanos, is that the first one you've ever gotten? Your first Dubin?
Yeah. This is my non-cheap figure of the week, even though he was on sale. He was only $40.
Yeah, but
I
that
figured,
cape is a that cape
yeah,
is
somebody
amazing.
on the
Price.
I missed a chance to get 2 new Valines for $39 each.
Yeah, like you need them.
I
Okay,
want
I'm
to
gonna
do
go.
customs with them. Have you seen that buck? It's fantastic.
You have a problems, Aaron. You have problems.
I know.
Stop
I have
using them
shit
for their
problems.
bucks.
I have 99 problems, but you know. how
But a
that
bitch
works.
ain't one.
Exactly.
I got 99
just
problems,
a
but a
buck.
Viper Island ain't one.
No. He wouldn't take the time to squish me. Well, he might. You never know, but I doubt it.
I say let them. Any of these big channels want
say
to rant
let
bitch
'em.
about me? Have fun doing it. I'm gonna still be streaming every Saturday night for 8+
Saturday
hours,
night.
whatever.
You know, if you're being honest and you go and you mention someone's name or you talk about them, what's it matter? It's when you
Depends
try
on
and
how thick-skinned
falsely
they are.
create drama and
You
like
got,
if
you
you're
got
falsely
some
trying-
that don't have any thick skin. They can dish it out, but they can't take it.
yeah, I mean, if you're falsely creating something just to create drama, you know, like okay, listen, a lot of people don't like Bobby Vala, and if you just want to falsely go out there and like start like attacking the 3POA, then yeah, you know, everyone has a reason to come after you and say what they're going to say. But if you say something in contrast to something that maybe you heard or was said on one of the channels, and I just use 3POA as an example, I'm not talking about them.
Talking about the Vaginaverse.
Well, that's you saying that, not me. You know, then there's no reason to it. If I say something on my channel and someone wants to, you know, say, hey, you know what? Nope, I was listening to Punk and he was saying this, you know, and this is bullshit. Like he's wrong on this. You know, I will. If someone says, "Hey, this guy said this and he said this is wrong," I'll take my time and go and look. And if I'm wrong, I have no problem saying, "Hey, you know what? I'm wrong." Hell, that's why I'm, you know, have 2 kids and child support because I've been wrong many times. So
you're saying you're getting a PhD and being wrong. That's what you said.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, my ex actually apologized not too long ago, and it was in text. And I showed my daughter, and I'm like, "Look at this! Your mom actually said she's sorry." I think I'm going to screenshot and save it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go paint seal Wade Collins here.
Nice.
But I think again, I really think a lot of these guys that get on these live
From
streams
straight from
just
Vietnam.
too sensitive.
You know what? You got to have thick skin in doing anything anymore because people just don't have any way to filter themselves. They're just going to say the shit that comes off the top of their head, mainly because, you know, they have no self-awareness.
Well, you know, people can hide behind this. Listen,
They are keyboard warriors.
if you're
Keyboard
gonna
warriors, so.
if I'm gonna dish it out as much as I do, I better be willing to take it when someone comes after me.
Yeah.
It's just when it's like bullshit and doesn't make any sense. Like the whole Iron Ken thing, his whole video, I'm like, the guy's mad at me and he doesn't even know what he's mad at me for.
He's
Like-
mad at you for not regulating your chat. Regulate your
Put
chat.
his name in your mouth. That's the problem, Lawrence.
Well, I didn't even say his name. The chat did.
But you let
You
the
know?
chat say his name. You control your chat.
You were supposed to be in control of
You know
How
what?
dare
You know what?
we?
Hey, that
Come
is
on,
true.
Lawrence. Supposed to be in control
That's
of
one
all
of
the
those
people.
things that the chat or your comments. Like one thing I always heard is your chat or your comments is like your living room. If you don't want someone coming in your living room and saying something, don't leave it there. So when someone says something, get it out of there.
I let anything get said in my
But I
living
mean, I
room, so
can't help
fuck
it. This guy's an idiot.
Some
Well, you know
channels
what?
are
Then you need
good.
to
All
yell
I
at this
do
guy,
is
Matthew
talk.
Matson. He's the moderator.
I don't
Jeez,
know.
man.
I was not a moderator
You're
when that
above me.
happened.
Come on, Manny.
Well, actually, Ed, you
Chop,
weren't the
chop.
moderator. One of the moderators yet, were you?
No, I was not.
Matthew says no one controls the chat. No, Matthew does because
Well,
that's the reason why we
it is
don't
an
have problems.
insurmountable,
Yeah, the reason
thing,
why we don't
because
have
when you start
problems in
getting
my
into the
stream is because Matthew
50
knows
plus, it starts
what to look
becoming
for.
unmanageable. The only time it's not unmanageable is when you get the porn bots. That's how you know you've arrived when you meet, mom.
I haven't had any of those in a while.
I have
Nice.
gotten those once, so.
Did they just give up? Did they realize that maybe guys that collect action figures aren't necessarily lonely?
I don't know. It didn't last very long. Matthew got it
Still
pretty
all
quickly.
over Instagram.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch that
Yeah, like-
every time someone subscribes to me, it's like I can go look at the thing. Yeah, it's a porn bot.
Hey, like
You're
4
going to
new,
the unsubscribed.
5 or 6
section. Have a
subscriptions
nice day.
every day to my IG, and I look at them all. It's the same female.
It's the same girl.
So
It's the
I'm
same
thinking a
picture.
lot about Mizzy.
the
They
best.
didn't even bother to get fancy. They give you the same picture.
Yeah. And they unfollow and follow, but they're trying to get that follow.
The best porn bot that I know was Naked HD, which was on the Full Force, and it was hilarious because Naked HD would always show up on the Full Force when Pat, his co-host, wasn't on. But anytime Pat was on, it never showed up. So the running joke became that Pat is Naked HD, and that's why you never see them together. And it probably went on for, I would say, a good 4 or 5 months before Pat was finally on when Naked HD showed up. But anytime he wasn't on, Naked HD showed up, and the chat just kind of went crazy about it. And then the next week, Pat would be on. He's like, dude, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. He figured it out that that's what they were talking about. But, I was like, it never showed up when he was on.
The mysteries of the internet.
Largo, I thought we were supposed to throw people under the bus. Right? Isn't that what Chris Cox did at Hasbro there?
1,100 people.
Ooh, I need a $9.4 million bonus. Lay these people off.
Got to make them people that call investment that don't do anything but in parasites. Got to make them parasites happy. Got to make sure they thrive.
Well, we all bailed out in New York, then all the New York CEOs got $1 million bonuses.
Yeah.
So we're just as dumb as Hasbro.
So you can't put his pauldrons on and have the cape on. I mean, you can, but it'll be under.
You have to put it under. You can. I think there's holes in the cape, isn't there?
I didn't see any, just the neck hole.
No,
I
there's
think
no
the
holes
cape-
in the cape, but there's
Okay.
a way, and I can't quite remember how it's done. Check with Jesse. He knows how to get it.
But you can put the cape over the pauldrons. It goes over.
Yeah.
Well, you can put it over, but I wanted the pauldrons like over the.
Over
Oh.
top of the cape.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Jesse mentioned a way to do it.
These don't really matter. Looks pretty cool with just the cape.
I never put
Yeah,
my
he looked
pauldrons
good
on
either
anyway.
way.
No, I did. I put it over top of it, though. That's probably my favorite mythic figure that I have is Dubin.
Which
You
one
know,
is
it's funny
that?
for a while. I was like,
Dubin.
well, I've got the vampire guy that's like similar, Valak. And I was like, I
Yeah.
don't know him. But then I kept seeing more and more people taking pictures of him. Like, damn, he's pretty cool. And then he was on sale. So I was like, okay.
The next faction I want to dive into is Alithia's Brood. I want to start picking up a lot of those, especially the Valak figure.
I wanted to get a Varg for each of Alithia's hands, like so she could have like a leash and chain.
With all the leash.
Yeah, would have been cool.
Well, I want the Varg and how do you pronounce it? Diabolicus.
Oh,
You know, the huge white vampire guy, the ogre vampire. I want to have them kind of like Sabretooth and Wildchild from Age of Apocalypse.
That'd be cool.
Okay,
That new Sabretooth in the 2-pack looks badass. Oh my
Yeah, I was
god.
gonna
Yes.
What did you guys think of
That's what we all
Marvel
wanted.
review?
I think all the Marvel
ahead.
Legends reveals were great.
Right.
I don't 47 Wolverines, and I'm tired of 2-packs. But
I'm with you there. At least from what I could see, and I just quickly watched it. at least the Wolverines are different.
Yes,
They
they
are,
went
Everyone-
full
Oh,
classic.
yeah,
Wolverine.
I'm with you 100%. Like, he's not an army builder. Like, the Brood one, I
Oh,
think, is
that-
really cool. Like, it is
I,
completely
I
different.
think they could have done better. Like, I don't think it looks right. Like, that's like my
It's
least favorite.
it's still
you just said you
different.
thought they were all awesome.
Melandra, love her. Sabretooth, love her. Lady Mandarin, love her. Angel, all the X-Men.
The
Angel was
Angel's pretty
Angel was
cool.
badass.
All right,
Yeah.
so
They finally did him right.
speaking of Angel, again, as much as I don't want this character to come out, I already know that it's coming out. Nemesis Enforcer, or what's his new name? Nemesis
Immortal.
Immortal. That's better. That better be how they do the wings. And
Oh, they
NECA,
won't.
NECA, did you watch that?
The Monsterizer?
That does look cool too. A little pricey, but
So
Yeah.
Yeah, NECA
gotta
is
say-
doing the Gargo wings. Like,
I had that Remco when I was a kid, the Monsterizer. That was awesome.
how much is that? I didn't see how
Right.
much it was.
like
I
79.
think I accidentally got high off this shit. Fuck.
So I put his pauldrons on backwards, and they kind of just hold there.
okay. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like that. Getting creative.
Look what Roman said here.
Gotta head out. Device is dying. I can't let my owner seat me charge it.
What's funny about it, Roman literally just went downstairs.
I'm with Adam on
It really is him.
So
cool figure in a 2-pack is an easy pass. It's an easy pass for me too. It's disappointing that you've lost so much money, but you're still not learning the lesson.
Yeah, but
It's frustrating because they do a lot of
Stop
two-packs with
doing
characters.
that shit. People
But-
don't want to buy both those figures, and they're doing it so that they can, get those figures made.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Right.
but
exactly.
could this be a mandate put down from Marvel?
and it could be.
When
it
I
could be a
when
Marvel
I initially
mandate,
started bitching, I didn't realize it was the anniversary for Wolverine. So it's like, okay, it makes a little more sense.
but it makes
50th
sense.
anniversary.
But
50th anniversary.
It's not.
so-
The,
I like
the
Joe-
2-pack
I like
not
Joe Fix
mandated
in
from
Pep,
Marvel.
so that was awesome.
and they're all vintage Wolverines too. Like
Yeah.
the black
Yeah,
suit
the-
from his time in Japan. Then he's
Tuxedo.
got Patch with Joe Fixit because they were both bouncers in Madripoor.
And the cowboy.
So that's really cool. Yeah, the cowboy's just that classic look, and it's a nice updated version from
It
the
looks really
other
good.
one that came. Yeah, because the one that came with the motorcycle was the older version of like that cowboy kind of look.
With the
Logan.
wife beater. Oh, did I say
Yeah.
that? Sorry.
that those heads on that figure are awful.
But
Yeah.
after that, it's like I still kind of want to get that classic brown and yellow. And because they're going through all of his like classic looks, now it's like I kind of want a small one because I don't care for like after the 90s, like I just don't care for most of Wolverine's costumes since then. Like not even the black and gray X-Force one.
I don't
but-
care about that one. Either.
Yeah, like
The-
all of
the
his
brown-
vintage
the
stuff that I
brown,
grew with,
Tan
like I
one
love
they
them.
did with the
Brown and
tricep
tan, baby.
blades.
Brown and tan.
Yep.
I like
Brown
the
and
black
tan is the
X-Force costumes, but I really like
Yeah.
the X-Force books. So
Yeah, the books were cool. I just didn't really care for the
Damn,
overall
that shit
costume,
is
but it was like an interest. Like I liked the fact that they made them a whole wet works team kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like that was really cool when they did that. But
Well,
you know,
the
that's
thing
the
was,
problem
it was
though,
interesting because one, it was Cyclops authorizing it.
right? The Boy Scout was like, "Yeah, let me have a murder squad."
Yeah. You're the interdiction team. You're the wet works
Yeah.
guys. Go for it.
But I gotta agree on the 2-packs though. Like I get that that's how they want to put those figures out, but at the same point in
Nice,
time,
Corey.
I do not care for
Big beard.
the Joe Fixit. I don't need it. Thanos, if you want to get rid of your Brood Wolverine, I'll work with you on taking that off your hands.
I like Joe
probably-
Fix It. I'll have him with that white jacket Wolverine. That's when I was collecting.
Yeah, that's the one that I want, but I just don't need that Hulk.
oh yeah.
Patch Wolverine.
Yeah, see, that one's a total pass for me. I don't.
Yeah,
The,
no, I get it.
The other three, like I
like
really
the
like
Joe
the Sabretooth. I've been.
I'll
wanting
get the
to
Cowboy Logan and the Sabretooth because that Sabretooth's the end all be all. That's all you
Right?
need.
That Sabretooth is like the Sabretooth.
That's-
Like
that
the only one
Sabretooth
that I
is-
like better than the Age of Apocalypse
Yeah.
Sabretooth
He
is
said
that
it. There you go.
Sabretooth.
He said it's going to be on that size buck, which the reason why Wolverine, like, and Wolverine is my exact same height. Like, he is like my exact
Right, he's short.
dimensions. So
We know you like Puck better.
Now you're like 5'2".
5'4" on a good day.
He's 5'2".
Wow.
Yep.
On a good
Fucking
day. 'cause
taller
he's
than
floating off
5'2".
the ground.
God damn it. Ed and Oz can tell you, like,
Yeah.
believe me, everyone. I mean, I think Ed was like, "God, you really are short." Like, I wasn't fucking lying about it.
It's
I
funny.
knew you were short. I just
Whenever-
wasn't expecting that short.
Yeah.
Whenever I meet another YouTuber in person, I am amazed by how much shorter they look on in person than they are on camera.
Well, how tall are you?
I'm 6'1".
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I
Okay,
guess
so yeah,
I guess
Corey's got me beat by a
person,
couple
the camera can't, instead of adding 10 pounds for YouTubers, it adds 10 inches.
Yeah.
That's
Look,
what she
all
said.
of us
They
wish
look
we
like
could
the
get that.
YouTubers, and it's like, oh, hi.
Have you
No,
met
I'm not
Dan
tall.
Larson
I'm
yet?
not that tall.
Yeah, see, Dan Larson's like 6'10".
Oh, Dan Larson,
I'm
yes,
just gonna-
he is tall.
I was not expecting that when I saw him at PowerCon.
No,
He's
I
much
agree.
skinnier than I thought, and just
I didn't
tall.
think he was nearly that tall. Like I knew he was
No.
kind of taller because I've seen some shots with him and Pixel Dan. And I know relatively, but kind of like how Lawrence, when I took our picture, like I angled the camera. My sister said, "Oh, Lawrence doesn't look that much shorter than you." And then she saw the picture you took. She's like, "Never mind."
Well, you know who else I wasn't planning on being so short is Travis. Travis isn't a very tall guy either.
No, he's
He's a
about the
couple
same.
inches shorter than me at least.
Well, I thought Ted
Yeah.
was taller too. Till I met him.
But you also thought
One
Ted was
person I
white.
thought
or
was
black.
gonna be short.
Well, yeah, I thought Ted was the black one, and Black Knight was the white one.
I thought Pixel Dan was gonna be shorter than he was. Pixel Dan's got I got maybe an inch on him. That's it. Like
I was really
I thought
surprised
he
at how
was gonna
short
be-
Robo was.
Yeah, he's like around the same height as me.
So this is the only Wolverine that I've gotten like in modern times, and I thought it would be the last
That's
one I
a
got.
nice
I'm like,
one.
he's good. I don't need
That-
another one.
Was that
Yeah,
the
it's a good-
97 one?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the animated one.
Animated
Yeah.
97.
He's
Well,
really good.
let me rephrase that. Is that the VHS case one, or is that the
No, this is the 97.
97
the
one?
one that just came
Yeah, I
out.
wanted to pick that one up too, because again, that's that classic kind of black and yellow Wolverine.
I
That
am
hood
happy
down
to
effect is
replace
awesome on
My
that.
Toy Biz Nightcrawler though, like I'll be
Would
happy.
you see the new? Did you see the new 97 Nightcrawler?
That's what I'm saying. I'm happy to get.
I'll probably
Yeah.
be getting the Madeline Pryor, but
I want to get that. Yeah, there it is, Tony.
At the casting cave head skull.
hang on.
Yeah, head sculpt is
That's
crazy.
nice too. Yeah,
What's the back
see,
of the head
that's the
look like, Tony?
I've always liked the best.
Oh, that's
The brown
awesome.
one's always
Yeah.
been my favorite.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's just a matter of what you really grew up with, like what was in the comics at the time. Now,
Maybe-
see, for me, Jim Lee comics were what was out, so it was always more that blue and yellow.
You mean the Maize and Blue?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
What color did
Michigan
the secret-
Wolverine.
What color
So-
did the Secret Wars Wolverine have?
He was
Same?
the
Brown and
brown
tan?
and yellow.
Brown.
Brown, yeah. I say brown and well.
Yeah, brown and tan. It's about right because it's a
Brown
little
and tan.
more muted yellow. It's not that
Depends
bright.
on which
Little-
Secret
little
Wars he's
mustard yellow
referencing. Are you
kinda.
referencing the 80s
That's-
Secret Wars?
Oh, he's definitely mentioning the old ones. You can't be talking about that new Secret Wars. That wasn't even that great.
I didn't
I
even know there
wouldn't
was a
have
new
known.
Secret Wars. So there you go.
Oh
actually
man,
like
there's been like
like-
2 new ones. since
Yeah.
then.
Remember the Secret War where Nick Fury got like 5 heroes together and they went after Latveria? That shit
Yeah.
was.
That was-
They need to make a movie out of that one. You had Luke Cage, Daredevil, Spider-Man, Wolverine, Captain America, Black Widow, and I think they introduced Quake. In that.
So, what do you guys think about the Falcon Captain America?
Looks good.
Looks good.
I think
That's crazy.
Looks good.
Like I'm looking at it
But-
right now.
To me,
No,
it looks
I'm
like
just not a
exactly
big
like
ass
the
teeth.
MCU one that we just got. So
I'm not a big
No.
Captain America guy.
Did they change the wings to make it articulated, or was that just for Angel?
It's just
they
for
said
Angel,
they-
I think.
Yeah, I know
Those are new
Angel's in,
wings.
but I thought they said something about the Falcon. But I'm looking at it, and I don't see where there'd be any articulation other than it moves up and down like the gargoyle wings. But they're not that big because nothing is.
those look like the same wings that are with the MCU version, kind of, except
Okay.
not metal.
I just thought they said something about it. Like I said, I was just kind of
Or the
Half
carded
casual
one that came out not too
watching.
long ago.
Which one is that, Oz?
This is the deluxe Black Series one, not the vintage carded,
Hang
but
on.
it's got all the same stuff as the vintage carded one.
Yeah.
So
I think I have the Disney Store one, the not Marvel Select, but the Diamond.
Does the helmet
Select.
come off?
no,
That's
it's
the one without
no.
the helmet. Okay.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't look well.
The helmet
actually,
comes
hold
off
on
and
a
you
sec.
see Jeremy Bullock.
No, you're right. It does
You
actually,
badass.
because I can see there's a head sculpt under there.
Well, don't tear it off. It may
I
not.
will. I could put it back on.
Okay.
Professional.
Okay.
You
You
sound like-
gonna make work
Sound
for
like
yourself. You
kids,
go do
man.
that.
Funny.
okay. So, did everybody watch? I gotta ask. Did everybody watch the Marvel stream?
I
No.
watched a
I
little
did
bit.
not. I was working when it happened, so I couldn't watch.
But has anybody watched it since then?
No.
No,
So
I
I-
just watched coverage of it.
All right, so I flipped it on, and when they were showing off these Marvel Legends, the Iron Man and the Spider Man in the boxes,
Yeah.
I didn't
I'm
see that
looking
part.
at them and I'm like, are those 12-inch figures?
Oh shit.
The boxes and the figures looked absolutely huge, and I'm like, or are those guys just super like the size of me? Because
Maybe.
they looked huge, and I couldn't stop. Like I said it to Matthew, I'm like, dude, these guys look like these boxes look fucking huge.
Well, for a guy that's only 5 foot tall, 6-inch figure's huge. So I mean,
Well, how tall is Dwight?
Isn't Ryan the tallest one out of them?
Yeah, but he's not much taller than them.
Right.
Hold on.
well, don't they say anything about what they're showing?
Well, they're
Yeah.
6-inch figures.
Yeah.
But it's when they're okay. Well, does anyone have control that they can pull this up? Can I present here? Oh, hey, look,
You
I can
can. I
share
think you
screen.
can.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, you can definitely share screen.
You
It's
can
just
share
got to
screen,
be.
Yeah.
It's got to be Aaron approved.
I
Don't
just
be
have to
putting
be
no
able
pro
to see
laps
it
up
before
there.
I do it.
All right.
So I don't know where it's at, so hang on. I gotta find it.
All right,
Yeah,
so look
they're
at
massive.
There we go. Awesome.
this. It's not just me, right? They look.
No,
huge.
No, they do look
massive.
pretty big.
The boxes look big.
Yeah, the
but-
boxes look big. Figures don't.
Okay, even look at the
Yeah.
figure here. But
Right, like there it looks like a normal box, but you're right when you put it next to them.
Well,
And
wait.
again, I don't know how tall these guys are.
then this one, like even this figure, and I know they're zoomed in on it, but they make it. When you're watching the video, I was just like, these things are
Perspective wise.
really large. Yeah, but
I don't even know who that figure is, but it looks kind of cool.
It's Red Widow,
Red Widow.
Yeah.
whatever.
From the like red what the the Russian people.
Mhm. See, I like this figure a lot. This one is
Nightcrawler?
again, it's that
Nightcrawler.
like I know they're calling it the
Isn't it like
97
the same one we
Nightcrawler, but
got, but with different head sculpts?
it's got that more black in the face, kind of how like they used to
Yeah.
draw him during the Claremont days. Which again, for me,
Claremont
it's like
Burn.
it screams like it's a 97 Nightcrawler, but it screams 80s Nightcrawler to me.
I know. I didn't know what. Well, his shit didn't really change in Excalibur.
Yeah,
either,
that's
but
that new 97 line is how they're going to be drawn in the new 97 cartoon. So
in the I didn't even know that was a new cartoon. I had to look it up today. Actually, like,
So-
what the hell?
Yeah.
Is
So there's
a
not gonna be a
continuation
time-
of the cartoon.
There's not going to be a time jump, is there?
No, it's going to
'cause,
go right after.
It's
Right.
after, right?
The series finale was 96. The next season would have been 97, so they're calling
Great
it X-Men
continuation.
97.
Straight up continuation. I just read it. Yeah. Which is cool.
I think a lot of the stuff.
But if you're talking about timeline wise, and even if you're looking at the comics, it kind of if you're looking right around, I don't know, 200 of Uncanny when Magneto took over for Xavier.
That
Well,
was
at the
still in
end
the 80s, right?
of
Yeah.
at the end of X-Men 97, or the original X-Men, the animated series, I'd have to go back and look, but I was pretty sure, in that last episode, like something happened to Xavier. He slipped into a coma. I thought they were going to pull the Age of Apocalypse storyline into the animated series.
Oh, yeah.
They
kinda
did
for
They
like
did.
a
I thought they
quarter.
did, though.
for Wolverine.
No,
they did an episode
Wolverine
or
and the
two with
X-Men
that
was
alternate
gonna do it for season 2, but then that fell
Right.
into
Well,
logistics
also in the original animated series, there was like that two-parter with Nimrod, where they
Yeah.
went to an alternate future, but that
Okay, that's what I'm
happened.
talking about.
That happened before Age of
Right.
Apocalypse. And what they ended up doing was some of the character concepts for that is how they translated it into Age of Apocalypse. That was like their introduction.
So is this figure? Has he been in anything else, or is he
Executioner? Yeah, he's been
Executioner.
comics.
Yep.
He's in the comics. He's a former FBI agent who hates mutants and
Yeah.
uses
I
that
don't know.
suit to break into the Xavier Institute. He was it was X-Men Unlimited that he was premiered in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or no, annual.
Ass.
So he kind of looks like Zurg.
Basically, all of those are like galactic weapons that he's wearing.
Right.
So
Yes,
they're
sure.
all like super
Confiscated off of
weapons.
other villains and stuff
Yeah.
that they had in storage that he was like, I'm going to use these to hunt the mutants.
Oh, okay.
It was a pretty decent story for one of the, like, he seems kind of cool, but then he just
One
kind of
note
ends up being a
villains,
little
yeah.
lame, right?
I do think that it's great that Hasbro will allow it's clearly racist, right? Like they're using a racist character instead of just using color. They're using mutants, but they won't give us Hooded Cobra Commander because
just be the spoon that you are, Lawrence. Stir that shit.
Well, I haven't seen them make any figures of the Friends of Humanity,
No,
the Marvel version of the KKK.
Hey,
That's
I
true.
was watching.
That's true.
Look
It's
at
like
it.
putting a
Look at, see his
concentration
belt
camp in a
buckle.
robot.
You see his belt buckle? I'll say it's Friends of him. It's fuck out of here.
that is Zurg's weapon right there, right? It's not just me that sees that.
That's Mega Man.
I was gonna say that's Mega Man.
He's got the Xbox
Yeah.
cannon.
Pew,
Yeah, I
pew,
can
pew,
see that.
pew. Is that supposed to be a giant rifle on his back? What is that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That blue thing looks ridiculous. But I don't know the character, so I'm just talking out my ass. Sorry.
I know what.
You know what? If anybody wants a Hooded Cobra Commander, Kenzo has said that he's got a really good 3D file for it.
So I gotta
I
say,
think
this
Travis
gun looks
does
like a
too.
Monster Force gun.
Yeah.
Before Gridiron started doing them.
What?
What's that, Lawrence?
This gun here, it looks like the early Monster Force guns that they're giving them before Gridiron started doing them.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, that future looking crazy shit?
Yeah, I hate those.
Oh.
I hate those ones. Also, you can remove Largo's comment. It's been up there for another 20 minutes.
You know what, Lawrence? I'm so
I'm
sorry.
glad Lawrence
Jeez,
is keeping
it's
track
not
of
like
that.
the end of the
I was
world.
going to say something.
Oh, it's literally over Oz's face. Oh, you can put it back up. Sorry.
Hey, some things just look better than my face. So
That's a
I can
long
still see
list.
Ryan
Hey,
at the
listen,
bottom.
whatever you. Hey,
You know what? I'm
Terrence was-
slightly occupied. Okay.
Hey, go
I'm just
back.
saying.
Terrence was telling us about what the weapon is. What did he say? It's a
That's a
Sentinel
Sentinel
cannon?
cannon.
Ah,
Oh,
Thanks,
that
Terrence.
actually-
Okay, yeah, from like the original model Sentinel. See, that's something I forgot.
Yeah, as soon as he says it, you look at the colors,
Execution.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
now
the
we know that
comments. I
Zerg
got
was
it
a
full screen.
Sentinel.
I can't see the comments. I can remember. Sentinel cannon. Okay.
What else do they show? What about this Magneto?
I
The
do
magi-
not care
the-
for it.
That is
Magento?
episode or issue 200 Magneto made
Right.
into plastic form.
I will probably get
the
that.
Magneto.
And
That's Magneto.
then put
Oh,
like
I-
short hair
Dark,
head
don't
on
Dark
him
County.
so I could recreate the cover.
Manny.
I'll
That's a
probably-
good call,
I mean,
Thanos.
Payne, this guy is wearing a tight leather suit for you already. I mean, he is made. This is made for you, man.
You know what? They're not leather. It's unstable molecules. Thank you very much.
I thought that was the guy from The Incredibles, the little kid when he got older who was the bad guy. That's really Magneto.
I forgot his
Yeah.
name. That little kid.
That is issue
Oh.
200 Magneto and his
Syndrome.
run when he was running the Xavier.
Syndrome.
That is
Right.
professional skateboarder Jason Lee.
that is an ugly costume for a superhero.
What
I
about?
wonder if they're actually
What
It
about
is
gonna do
Magneto?
terrible, but you know what? It
Magneto.
was peak 80s.
What was that,
Just
Thanos?
saying.
I wonder if they're actually going to do the trial of Magneto, like actually
That
have
would
him
be cool if they
answer for
did.
his crimes in the cartoon series. Like that would be cool.
That would be.
I bet you they will.
Might be
I'll
a-
put money on that.
You know, I will say I don't think they're really marketing this cartoon more towards kids. It definitely feels like they're marketing it towards us, so I could see them doing something like that a little heavier.
I really think that when you hear about it, this is something that us adults are going
Syndrome.
to sit down, and if you
That
have
was the-
younger
That was
kids,
the villain.
you're going to be like, "Hey, let's
Watch
watch
it
this
with
whole
them.
series together."
Oh,
Yeah.
because Connor's already seen all of the original X-Men series. We went through and watched all like Spider-Man 94 and, you know, again, the original X-Men's animated series run. That's where he got to know Marvel characters and then started watching, you know, the superhero movies from there.
The old '90s series were actually really good.
Yeah.
I was
I gotta
always a
say that-
DC
Is
fan
that-
until I watched the X-Men cartoon.
Is this cape made so that you can do this pose, or is it just me?
I
It
don't know.
looks like
But
it.
that
No,
would
they
be
just
pretty cool
have-
if it was.
They did some special stuff to that.
We can't see any background because they won't do any.
Yeah.
They photoshopped it out. They photoshopped it
It
out.
definitely looks like it is.
Yeah, because it
All
looks
the
like
money
it's
has
pretty
been
much
spent
flat.
elsewhere. There are no backgrounds to be made.
They have
So
a guy.
parents has said that the Magneto was also prominent during the X-Men versus Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had that costume for a bit.
I still
Yeah.
love the Age of Apocalypse Magneto.
Magneto.
I think that face
Yeah.
sculpt is awesome.
I want them to do the one from X-Men Omega from Age of Apocalypse, where like, you know, he had this collar on inhibiting his powers while he was a prisoner from Apocalypse for a while.
Yep.
And he broke that collar off and just started calling all the metal scraps and everything on him like this armor. So he just looked like this, you know, almost Hulk Buster Magneto and started going toe to toe with Apocalypse. I want that figure.
It'd be a good build-a-figure if they did another Age of Apocalypse wave.
They said they're
Right.
not going to.
They need to, because there's so, like, you know, it's funny. I was talking with Brick about it before, and I was like, I don't think they'll do another one. But when you really think about it, there are quite a few Age of Apocalypse X-Men they have not touched yet.
Oh yeah.
Like,
And
you
you're,
know,
you're just talking about the teams that are out there, like Gambit.
well, yeah, you got
Banshee.
Gambit and the Externals. They didn't do a Banshee. They didn't do a Storm. Where's my Age of Apocalypse Nightcrawler? Like, I want that.
Oh hell yeah! I'd like that.
So I'm not one for 2-packs, but if they actually did like teen packs, I would be all over those.
Yeah,
Like, the
that
whole
would be
team
better. Kind of
done.
like that 3-pack style that they did. The 2 3-packs to create the team wasn't bad. Now
that was cool. And you had to buy Wolverine by himself.
this
That's
right
the messed
here.
up part, right? Like they pack in Wolverine when you don't want him, or make you buy him separately. Like
Right.
So they can charge more for them individually.
That's probably why they did it, because that Wolverine just sat in most places.
Yeah, you can find them at Ross now, and if anybody does,
The
let me
only
know.
time he was ever in that damn costume. Yeah.
So
Yeah, exactly.
this Jean Grey, I actually think looks better than the Jean Grey that they had released with the VHS case.
I got
I like
the
the one
VHS one,
I
so I
like
don't
the
need that
VHS
one.
one.
So, but it
I like
does
the one
look
before
good.
the VHS tape because this has no waist articulation. Not waist, but doesn't have any articulation at all
ab.
in the torso.
That's a good point.
Oh
I'm seeing
wow.
that now. What a step
just-
back.
It's
Some of
just
the-
from the
some of
waist to
these
the
97
shoulders.
So you're
it's
trying to
solid
say
Jean
he's
Grey.
just like a stiff in bed.
Oh,
Yep.
that's what Scott said.
Yeah.
I mean, oh,
That's why he went to Emma. Oh, Emma
Yeah,
is
there
hot.
is. There's got to be some articulation underneath that.
No, sir.
no, that's a solid piece.
That
I mean,
looks like
unless
a
they
solid
change
piece.
it before it hits shelves.
I know. I remember Dwight saying that shit.
Oh, he
But
said it.
remember, he also
the-
said there's a top, middle, and bottom too, right?
the VHS one has like the cut, and it works fine. Like, and I think she looks good. I know a lot of people give her shit, but
Well, you know what you could always do? Like, buy this one if the head sculpt. If you like this head sculpt better, I think it
I
looks
Put it
have
on
the
really
one.
the
good.
I have the one.
Little
before
Windsor
the
Newton
VHS
removes all of
tape came out.
that cell shading. Your favorite thing, Tony?
I can't stand that shit.
Windsor Newton?
I think they
But
went
yeah,
subtle
but-
enough on these ones. It's not like the Batman ones where they look terrible.
Yeah.
The Batman animated series, awful. Like they would be so good if they just did not have the cell shading.
Yeah.
I know. I can get that. I can get that. That Cyclops one now, and I don't have to get that old one.
Oh,
take
yeah.
the damn cell shading off it. That'd be perfect. The head sculpt looks real cartoony,
They-
but it's for the cartoon. But
They-
just put the other one on it.
Did they really paint the pins on the hands blue?
No, I think that's part of the
that
goal.
way.
According to this, they did.
Oh no! You might be right. I don't know.
that.
It's possible.
That's
It is.
horrible.
On the
What that means is they painted the hands, and the actual hands themselves are blue.
Yep.
Yeah.
on the
That's the
97
crap
one,
that they
it's
do.
blue because it comes up under, and on the VHS one. So like
Right?
the
Yeah, it's supposed to do
joint's
that up and
blue,
around the
but
thumb.
her glove goes up further.
Yeah, they just didn't make the
he's
glove
right. I
follow
think the
through on this
pin-
one.
I think the pin is blue. Too.
It is. It is.
Wow.
I can't believe there's no articulation in that whole body.
There's no articulation in that whole torso, bud. Sucks.
Boy, that's what. Well, yeah.
That kind
Whatever.
of bugs me now.
Yeah.
That
And then
bothers me.
the
VHS
angel.
one, and if you like the head sculpt better, just
Right,
do a
just
pop and
swap
swap. There you go.
Yeah, and Angel
Yeah,
doesn't
problem
have butterfly joints, but whatever.
Yeah, but I
Well,
guess
that
that
was
could
the wings, right? Like,
Yeah, because where they had to put the joints for the wings, that makes sense.
Yeah, that one looks dope, man. You can have that. Oh my god, that was a lot of reuse for all the different Angel outfits. You can have a champions. I like that hair. I like that.
He's
hair sculpt
another
on her.
one too that we need an Age of Apocalypse Angel
Mm-hmm.
with all the little
Can't remember.
bombs strapped to his chest.
There you go.
There's something about the face I just don't like.
On this one, I think it looks better than the other one. It's just my opinion, though.
It's better than
I mean,
the
she
one I
still
have.
looks emotionless, like
Yeah, there's no
Zero
emotion,
emotion.
at all. You're absolutely right about that.
zero emotion. But the paint apps to me they look a little better this time around. I don't know if it's because it.
But it's almost the
Reminds me
exact
more of the
same
cartoon,
face,
yeah.
isn't it? And it's not a hair.
You remember this one, right? You remember that one?
The hair piece on that one is
Yeah.
different.
But so
different.
you know, why don't they give her like some? Oh, I guess we can see the pins right.
Oh yeah, you can see the joints real good on that one.
That looks so
Ooh.
bad. That looks so bad.
They should have continued that paint all the way up and around the thumb.
No. Why don't they take a cue from what the Joe line is doing, where you just have removable hair pieces? Since the face looks almost the exact same, it'd be different if it
Because
was
they
like two
can't-
different expressions.
They can't use their own IP designs on a Marvel product. They can't cross
Right.
those.
Well, okay, I understand. I understand they can't use like parts.
Maybe a different headpiece. That'd be
But it's
fine.
still,
No,
I mean,
but like that,
No.
that
Design.
technology, they can't
Right.
they can't, because then it becomes Marvel's, and then they can't use it on Joe.
That's
Right.
crazy.
yeah. I mean, because it's not like they're the first people to ever do it. But I mean, I understand what you're saying.
You apply logic, sir. Don't apply logic to an illogical situation.
Yeah, I
Terrence
know.
is mentioning with
Ryan's
the
in the
animated
fucking-
Batman series that the Wave 2 looks better with the Commissioner Gordon Joker. And then he
The Joker does
mentions
look good. The Joker.
Sorry, I'm like
The-
way behind on the chat here, so hang on.
it's all good.
Um,
I can read it out. He says, and Lockup looks like he'll be a buck for Bane. Well, they just showed off Bane this weekend too at DCon,
Yeah.
right? And
I think that's just Lockup. I don't think that's Bane yet. The Mondo showed off a Bane.
yeah, you're right. It was the Mondo one. God, man, that Mondo booth is sick.
If I had the space,
I know.
if I had the space.
If I had the space and the funds,
That's
Can't
the
afford that.
Cyclops I want. No Windsor Newton needed.
Yeah, and I have the one Cyclops that came out a little while ago that has the blast effects, and you have to keep the blast effects in the eyes because there's just that slit. 'Cause
Oh,
it's
that
the
sucks.
blast
Really?
effects. So yeah.
well,
it's
this
one
one looks like he's got the red visor on one and then the blast
Yeah.
effect visor on the other, so it's good.
Right.
for-
On the
then-
gridded teeth one.
Yeah, and
'Cause
then
he
they give
can't
him the
fire.
actual
No,
hand.
he can't fire the optic blast without gritting his teeth. Right?
He's got a clench, you know.
Got to. Ugh.
You think
Cyclops
the
is
teeth are
always-
bad? You should see what his butthole's
I-
doing.
He's
I
got
guess
to clench.
it's-
Cyclops is always clenching.
He
no
clenches
one
his
knows.
cheeks when he fires.
No one knows
Clenches
this,
them
but when he
cheeks, man.
fires optical blast,
Always
it's
clenching
sharp.
them cheeks.
Comes out all the
Cyclops.
eyes.
Ugh.
All
So
three
yeah, he
eyes.
fires optical blast. He sharks, so he has to clinch really hard, or else that yellow there is brown in the back.
Clench them cheeks.
He has
And then
uh,
Wolverine's got
Wolverine
a
for his
ton of
brown
shit.
Got
shirt.
part of Wolverine's old outfit.
Now you understand there's a reason why they're unstable molecules. It's got to take care of that for him.
That's why Wolverine, when he wears that brown suit, he's like, "Look, I don't have that problem."
That's why
See,
Deadpool
when I
wears red.
Claws come out,
He never
everything
shit,
comes out.
so.
No, I like this one. I think this one looks really nice,
That one's awesome. Yeah.
and it looks straight out of the.
Is that
cartoon.
the? So then is that the
Right.
Vulcan body? But this one has butterfly joint.
Yeah, it's got the
I
nice
don't know.
butterfly joints.
Now
Because
these,
Vulcan doesn't
looks
have
like-
butterfly joints, right? Or does he?
Right. This
These-
one looks like he's got like the wide ones, like from Wolverine almost.
yeah, these
Yeah,
butterfly
that
joints
one can
look
hold
bad.
the gun
They're
if he
really
wants to.
deep. Unlike
Right.
GI Joes, which are just there.
Yeah, I got to doctor them so much.
Yeah, Thanos, I'm with you. I saw you just posted that you haven't seen any of the X-Men at your local Walmart. I haven't seen any of these scale X-Men. I've seen the smaller
the
ones
super
that they got
tiny
for the
ones.
kids.
If those ones were the size of superpowers, I would get them just to have them in the
'Cause
same
they would
scale as
match.
superpowers.
That'd be
But they're
awesome.
not. They're
I get the whole
slightly
team.
smaller.
Yeah.
I believe they're the same size as Joe's.
Oh, you mean O-ring size, like Shepherd and
I
Jaguar?
think they're actually O-ring size. I don't think they're foreign size. I think they're actually
Yeah,
A
they're
little
just
bit
below
smaller,
that.
but-
They're that, Kenner TVC and GI Joe 3.75. Oh, what was the line they had years and years ago now? Like 2008, 2009, where they were doing all all the Marvel characters that small, and they were like trying to make it a game, like they sold game tokens with the figures or whatever.
Is anybody mad at this, Maddie?
Disney characters and stuff.
So yeah, we got our Goblin Queen finally. We got this Maddie.
Finally.
Bet you
I'm
it's
mad
this.
because I'm gonna buy her, and then they're gonna put out the right version.
They're not going to put out the underboob version.
No,
They said they
won't put out
couldn't do that one.
No,
Right?
they talked about it on the stream. They were very adamant about like, yeah, we know this is a different version, but you're
We
not
can't
going to
do
do
that
that
one.
other version.
She looks
I think
good.
they've-
I'm gonna buy her, but I know eventually they will do the other one. Even if they say they're not going to, like it'll come out eventually.
They'll
Thanos-
pack it in with another HasLab and hope that wins.
Thanos, we already know what you're going to do with this figure.
I mostly want it for the baby Cable, honestly.
Right?
That's a huge ass baby, dude. No way.
Well,
That
Cable's a
fucking
big
baby
fucking
is
Cable's
boy.
a big ass dude.
That's a big. That his head is big as hers.
The way she likes it.
It's a huge ass Cable baby.
They should
What is this
have
pose here? Like, what is this?
done the tattered closed Havoc for her too, and then the two demons.
Oh yeah, that Havoc is all kind of nasty. That was Mark Silvestri, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, that baby
Silvestri's
does have a
bad
big
motherfucker.
head.
Look at that baby, dude. It's
Oh, what a big head.
I feel sorry
But they
for
got to
you.
make
Yeah.
use of that mold. It's the third time they've used that baby head.
It's a big
So-
ass baby.
I'm wondering if
It's
they're
from
gonna
the
have
baby
Cable.
Hulk originally.
15
Then it
pounds.
was Nightcrawler, and now it's this.
Look at that
Big
sweet
fucking
7
baby.
pound 6 ounce sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah,
Use that
you
baby
know what?
for Baby Hulk.
We could do a little segment over like what our favorite Cable is. I like Baby Cable. I like X-Man Cable. He's my favorite. I mean,
Baby Nathaniel.
the AOA.
Yeah. Look at the baby. Huge.
A burrito
Little
baby.
X's on his
That
blanket.
baby is pretty
Yeah.
damn big. It's up to
Next, we'll get the
his-
baby.
Yes,
We'll get Franklin Richards baby using the same head again.
okay, so look at these. All right, look at these cards. Oh no, okay, I'm sorry. They're on this pedestal. That's why they look so big.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah.
it's,
All
They're
right,
still
now-
pretty good sized cards, though.
it's that
It is a
spinning.
big card.
But they look huge compared. Don't these cards look huge compared to them?
look-
Well, they
they look
kind of
kinda big,
remind me of Toy Biz cards because those were pretty huge.
Oh, those were freaking huge.
Maybe
I
that's
mean,
why
the
I'm not
original
seeing them at
ones
Walmart,
were-
'cause the cards
That's
are
probably what
damn
they're
big.
trying to go for.
They're trying
Well,
to
if you
make
think
it
about
look
it,
like
like
they're
all
less
the
plastic.
retro carded ones have been kind of big, right? Like, look at the retro carded Joe.
Yeah, those are ridiculous.
Oh, well, what are those things are gigantic. All right.
Here we go.
I bet you if
50
you took
years,
the-
Wolvie.
I bet you if you took the ratio of
Want
the
me to
size
keep going
figure
through
to
these?
the card,
Yeah, go through them.
Okay.
it's probably the same.
So,
Just the vintage.
Thanos,
See, I just don't
give
think
us your
they got
gripes.
it. Like,
That's awesome, but I just don't need him.
I don't know. It doesn't. The arms look too much like Colossus and not like Groot
Okay.
to me.
I
The
get
face
that.
looks
I get
off.
that. I get that. I get that.
Like, I don't
Now-
know. I just don't think they got it right. Like, it's a cool idea to do.
It looks
But
kind of
is this
half-assed,
supposed to
huh?
Yeah.
This is Wolverine when the X team was with the Shire and they all got infected by the Brood.
Oh,
Like they
okay.
started turning, and that's what this is. Now, are we going to
This
get
is
the
like
rest
the
of that X
two-
team?
It's in the low 200s. It's like 210, 220, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
220. 222, actually, I think.
Would have rather got just a Brood.
I,
well, like-
I would rather have a brood. Like we
Yeah.
want, like the old Toy Biz brood was fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, I would like to get one of those again.
It'd
Now-
be,
I
it'd,
still
be,
have
it'd make
three
it
of those,
bigger.
so-
That'd be nice.
Can
Not bad.
are we going to get a Kitty Pride to go with this Wolverine?
Not
Like
bad.
eventually?
Probably not.
Like I feel like that's what we need. But I like this. It's that favorite costume of Wolvie here. Except he's Brood.
Badass Silvestri cover.
I also
Now-
want to go get the Fang figure that's out so that I
Oh,
can
yeah.
put Wolverine head on that.
Yeah.
Although it's too tall.
I know nothing about
Is
this. Why,
Yeah, it's way too
why
tall.
is his exposed skin, or I believe his exposed skin, look this way?
Because he's
Because
turning
the
into
brood
a
is
brood
taking
alien.
over.
He's being infected by the
Is that-
brood. Come on now.
I don't. Again, I don't remember. I
You don't
read
even-
comments
you
on
even
it.
Marvel?
Think Alien, but they couldn't use aliens because at the time they didn't have the license.
Oh.
They
Okay.
take over the
Instead of
body.
chest bursting, you
Yeah.
turn into one.
You
turn
just
into-
turned into
all
one.
right.
Yeah.
Thanos
His-
is showing one off.
Yeah. His healing factor's fighting it, so he turns a little bit and then it goes away.
Yeah, so I do remember the Brood because I used to have a couple of the Toy Biz ones, or had
Yeah.
a Toy Biz one.
Yep. Those are awesome.
But I never knew what the story of it was.
It infected him, and then he started turning into one.
Well, shouldn't
For
it be
real brief, because
Basically
his
a
healing
parasitic.
factor.
All
His
right,
healing
Black
factor
Knight's
kicked
saying the
out.
jaw articulates. Maybe that's why the mouth looked off to me. I
Yeah.
didn't realize
Yeah.
that when I
You
first
could probably
saw it.
take off well hung banana hammocks as comment now too.
You know what?
Wasn't me this time.
I know.
Hey, Black Knight, what's up, brother?
I couldn't see Oz. I couldn't see Adam. I
Look,
couldn't see
I was
Ryan.
gonna say, couldn't see that Adam jumped on the stream with us.
Adam
I
jumped
said,
on,
"What's up,
bro.
Adam?" And y'all just kept on talking.
I couldn't hear.
I
it.
didn't even know.
You have 10 people talking at the same time, man. It doesn't matter
I
what.
know.
No one's
I
paying attention.
know.
That's because there's been a comment over his face the whole time. Hi, Adam. Nice to see you there finally. Could you put
Adam
another
don't give-
comment over his face now?
Adam don't give two shits. Oh,
We
See,
have 10 folks. So
They do go light on accessories. They go light on accessories.
well,
So-
I mean,
you gotta pay all them licensing fees. That eats up some money.
they got him with his blades out and his hands open. They could have put, the blades on his fists too, and the ones that come out. But whatever.
Adam,
I-
was there anything shown off from Marvel Legends that you liked?
Copter. Can't
I
hear you.
like the Lalandra, but it's not enough to entice me to buy a 2-pack.
Nope.
How much are they?
50
$49.99.
bucks.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
50 bucks.
they're 50,
Don't soft play it, calling it $49.99. That's the trick. It's a marketing trick to make you think you ain't paying 50
The
bucks.
2-pack is $49.99, or all of them are.
The
All the
two-pack.
2-packs are
two-pack
$49.99.
All the
$49.99.
2-pack.
And there's 4 of them.
Yep.
And
There's only
two
two
of
out right now, though. They didn't
Yeah.
put them all out at the same time.
I mean,
Right.
it's the normal price for a figure if you add the two together, right? You just
Yeah.
they're just
25.
screwing you-
Yeah,
they're
that's
screwing you into buying a
Yeah.
figure.
But the problem is
But
I
that's
would
if
end
you
up
want
buying
those
4
fig-
figures that I don't want.
Yeah.
Well, that's when
I
you
don't
try
need
to
my
sell them off
25th
to
version
somebody
of
like
Wolverine.
me.
No matter how much I love Wolverine, I do not need 25 versions of Wolverine.
Yes, you do. It's his birthday next year.
I don't care if it's his birthday.
You need
50
50
of them.
Logan.
It could be his centennial. I don't give a shit.
Then you need 100.
Terrence's comment right there. That's how I feel about putting it in a 2-pack.
That's
Yep, get it at Ross for
Exactly.
$12.99.
There you go.
Well, we don't know that we're going to have that kind of luck at Ross next year.
Yeah.
No, but you know that nobody's going to be paying $50 for this 2-pack, and the people that are few
You
and
just
far
wait.
between.
You'll just have
No,
to
I'm-
wait. As much as I don't like playing clearance chicken.
I'm a sucker, and I ordered both of them, even though I'm
Well,
bitching about them.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's gonna be people that order these. Like, there's gonna
Right.
be people that look at these 2-packs and they're like, "Oh, that's for me."
But I never see anything locally, so I don't play the hey. Am
Neither do I. But
Yeah, my Ross
still,
is
Yeah, Adam doesn't have anything local.
like, I don't have anything in the country, let alone local. And I'm still not willing to pay the price for this 2-pack. Like, let's be honest, everybody's wanted Lalandra since they put a Lalandra
head.
extra head in with Mystique, which was
Yeah.
also an exclusive.
Yeah.
And it's a
Like,
different.
it's
It's a different head.
I'm not buying this on principle because it's like you make
Me
it.
neither.
I like.
Remember they were
I'm-
putting
I'm
it on
so-
Silver Sable's body?
Can I get embiggened for a minute? Because like I don't. This is not. I sorry, Larry, if I step on your feet here.
No,
as far as
listen.
ranting.
This is what we're here for. This
Just kick him
discussion.
around a little bit, Adam.
But
Go for it.
He hates Canada. Do you know that, Adam? Larry hates Canada.
For one, that does not surprise me.
It is so close to Canada.
But okay, anybody that's ever watched my show or anything that I've ever talked about, I'm the last guy that sort of mentions any of this stuff because to be completely honest, I don't care what Hasbro does or doesn't do business wise, but the sort of pattern of repeat behavior of like making 2-packs or box sets where there's like 1 figure or 2 figures that people want, and then to say that like numbers are down and to lay off or fire 1,100 people, and then to have the CEO make a $9 million bonus, the math isn't adding up to me. I just don't see how all of these things make sense in the grand scheme of how this all works, right? You have all these, Facebook groups or YouTube channels or whatever where you can glean knowledge from, right? You can read the comments, you can see what people are asking for. And I get that it's a vocal minority. I get that there's going to be people that are going to complain about everything. There's going to be people that complain about 2-packs just to complain about 2-packs and still buy them. There's going to be people that complain about Build-A-Figures and still buy them. There's going to be people that complain about everything that they're never going to buy. But there's a point where I think things shifted, and I think it was about a year ago, year and a half maybe, when all the prices went up and they started leaning more heavily into these 2-packs and things like that, where even the people like me that were kind of willing to give them a pass most of the time have just kind of gone, yeah, I just don't anymore. I just don't give them a pass anymore. And for me, these 2-packs, whether it's, Sabretooth with a casual Wolverine, like we have 3 casual Wolverines, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Do we need another one? And if we do need another one, why did you give us this one last time? If you want to give us a Lilandra and you're going to tease it, because they teased Lilandra at London Toy Fair, I believe, and said like stay tuned, and it's like joke's on you because now you got to buy a figure that you don't care about. Don't get me wrong, Thanos, if you want it, that's fine. I
don't want it. I just want Lilandra. Like, I don't care about the Wolverine.
But that's what I'm saying is that like I'm kind of just like, I've wanted Lilandra for years, right? I've been buying Marvel Legends for years. I stopped buying Marvel Legends because the antics that Hasbro seems to want to like use just don't.
But so.
But you have the same problem with
small in me now if you want.
You have the same problem with McFarlane toys and Batman, where every single wave of every single McFarlane thing has a Batman in it, and we don't need any more Batmans. The same thing's true of Wolverine.
But you guys
the problem is
you guys have to understand.
Stop buying Wolverines, and then they'll stop including them. And it's not
Nice, Aaron.
But
you guys got to understand,
it's not the collectors; it's the casual person that's like, "Hey, I know that guy. That's Wolverine. I want a Wolverine," and so they're buying it, or whatever. That's the problem. It's not the collectors. The collectors will buy what they're going to buy, regardless of whether they like it or not.
And what we all keep forgetting, so Hasbro's in the shit that they're in because in the States we've had the retail apocalypse. Kmart's gone, Sears is gone, Toys R Us is gone,
right.
KB Toys is gone. We've
Mervin's is gone.
Lost all these retail stores, and that's who they sold to. You also had a CEO who passed away who spent all of the damn money trying to turn them into an entertainment company, and that completely just failed. So now they've sold their souls to Lucasfilms and to Marvel, to Disney. And these 2-packs, this is what the licensee can tell them if they want to get some of these figures out, they have to do. It's the 60th anniversary of Wolverine. You guys have collected Marvel
50.
Legends. There's more Wolverines than there are fucking Snake Eyes. Pardon my French. But they don't have a choice when the licensors are telling them that you need Wolverines and the buyers at retail are saying we need known figures for us to buy these particular characters. We as hardcore collectors are a small group of action figure collectors. All of this stuff is built for the casual collector because there's more of them. So
I disagree.
It's been proven out though.
No, but
MCU figures. MCU figures are what drove Marvel for so many years because it was the casual collectors that were buying them from your Walmarts and your Targets.
And that I agree with, but where I disagree is like a Lilandra and Wolverine Brood 2-pack is not being sold to a casual collector.
No,
absolutely, because I have no idea who Lilandra is or the Brood. So,
but
that's my point. I agree with you in that, like, Marvel Legends is sort of being propped up by the casual collector. I don't disagree with you at all on that point. But I think now when you lean into the deep cut collector oriented figures and put them in a 2-pack, now you're on very, very shaky ground, because if casual collectors aren't buying this and collectors are pushing back, these are definitely going to go to discount bins, and that does not help anybody.
But I think those fan channel exclusives, right? That was my understanding. I could be wrong.
Yes,
yes.
Yeah, I think these are going to be Pulse exclusive clear outs when they do the clear out next year.
But Ryan, correct me if I'm wrong. I think what you're saying is the way they're getting approval to do these deep characters is by Marvel telling them, "Hey, throw it out in a 2-pack with a Wolverine. That's how we'll let you release these figures." Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, because their wave figures are already set, because you have all the entertainment that will be coming out, and that's what's eating it up. Plus, a lot of these Marvel waves have done shit business. I mean, Marvel figures were never clearanced for the longest time, and then the Eternals, I think, was just what killed it. But there were so many waves after that those figures went to clearance, and I'm thinking that part of the budget has been cut for the Legends team on what kind of figures they can do.
So you think it's Marvel that's saying that they have to do it this way?
I think Marvel. Look, Lucasfilms is horrible, and so is Disney about telling them what to put out. And Marvel is especially bad too. Like, do you honestly believe they wanted to do the Engine of Vengeance? And I don't want to beat this dead carcass any longer. Do you think the Marvel team wanted to do that as, hey, this is the HasLab that we want to do? You know that it wanted to be like the Fantastic Four car or something different. But now you've got the 60th anniversary of Wolverine,
50
or 40 or how old it is, and you know that you're going to see probably 25 figures in 2024 that are all going to be all the different Wolverines.
I don't.
So what's the justification 3 years ago for having that many Wolverines?
Because people
Wolverine
knew.
It's just like old.
I mean, let's not act. I was going to
had
say
a Wolverine and a Cable in it.
Yeah.
Why did it have a Wolverine and a Cable in it?
Yeah, let's not
because
act
they
like
were the
Wolverine.
most popular characters for that IP.
I'll buy every version of Snake Eyes that they do. I've loved every one that they've done so far in the classified line. But
not me. Fuck no.
You don't have to. That's fine.
But with you.
But my point is, they're not doing them in 2-packs with like a named character that people have wanted for years. They'll let you buy a stick or that it looks like a male.
You need to preface that with the word "yet."
Well, I just don't think it's going to lean that way. I mean, I think,
but you also don't have a bigger company telling you that you need to.
Yes.
No, and that's what I'm saying is that, like, if that's the case, if Marvel is saying to Hasbro, you have to do this in a 2-pack, then that sucks for Hasbro. And if that's the case, then, like, you know, everything that I've said, I take back, right? But unless we have that transparency from Hasbro and them saying, you know, this is a mandate coming from sort of outside of our control, I genuinely think this Lilandra figure, as good as it is one that people aren't going to have in their collections for that very reason. And I think that Sabretooth, I hate to say it, I feel like that Sabretooth might suffer a very similar fate. I think that Wolverine and Hulk 2-pack, the Madripoor 2-pack, I think that one's going to do fine because I think people don't have either version of that.
Well,
Right.
but
Right.
plus you
I've
got
never
two popular
seen the
characters, so-
tuxedo version of Patch, and I've
No,
not
those are
seen
both
that
those are both pretty
exact.
badass.
I was
Oh.
gonna say I haven't seen that exact
Only
sculpt
because
for
I have
the
the comics.
Joe Fix It, right? Like they've
It's an
done the
appropriate 2-pack,
pinstripe
too.
right? Yeah, exactly. Like these two
If it
were
makes
together
sense,
for
2-pack.
this.
Also, I want to go back to something, Adam, you just said. Listen, if you're wrong about this, you don't apologize. You just delete the video, okay?
No,
Never happened.
I never delete
and-
anything. If I
either.
see something, it's out there for the world to see. So,
Absolutely.
Right.
That's right.
But
That's right.
And I don't
Adam-
mind standing corrected on things either.
but I'm also never wrong.
But,
That's
you know,
Canadian coming
Fucking
out.
Adam. I love that.
I think me and
Which
Adam are
tells
going
us
to
that
be
it is wrong. His wife's just not in the
I
room
think-
with us. So she-
That's not
no, I
even
mean,
the original.
in
art.
this context,
that's
in the
Hubert
context
art.
of my marriage, I'm wrong most of the time.
but Adam, I do agree with you with being tired of, this is a figure that folks want.
Yeah.
When you have the retro card collection, which would be a perfect place for
There we
it,
go.
and why not put that out there? So what this tells me is
I'll get
They-
that all day.
they put this tooling out there. They're doing
Oh, that's a good
2-packs,
call. That's a
and
good
then
call.
sometime in late 2024, magically they're going to be on retro cards, maybe
Yeah.
painted a little bit differently or getting extra accessories,
Yeah.
because the Legends team seems to do that an awful lot too.
A darker brown Sabretooth and an all silver
Yeah.
Lilandra.
So,
Well, I mean, they could
Well,
just
don't-
turn
but
around
don't
and
all the
slightly
toy companies
different
do that?
colors
I
for the
mean-
animated.
I mean,
Yes.
you figure
Whoever
That's
said
McFarlane
that. I
Taliban,
did the
but-
same
I'm watching
thing
on a
in
phone. I
Good
can't
Mattel.
see anybody.
So another thing that Ryan said, and I get accused of it too, is I think at times when you're telling someone that, hey, this is how it is because corporate America, it doesn't mean you're saying you agree with it or that you like it. You're just saying, hey,
Right. It's
dude,
just
this is how it is.
Acknowledge the truth of the situation.
Yeah.
Then you can deal with the
The
problem.
truth of the situation.
Yeah. So with what Ryan saying, Ryan never once said, hey, I like it. And as soon as Ryan said, hey, I agree with you, it's just one of those things. I'm with you.
Yeah, none of us are fans of how they're handling it.
Yeah.
They just want us to
But-
grin and bear it.
So here's
Well,
so
and how do you think that like Dwight and Dan and Ryan feel?
yeah.
I
you're
would say
basically-
probably not very enthused.
And you're basically
Yeah.
going, yes, this is a shit sandwich, and we know it is, but here it is.
Take a bite.
Here it is. Yeah, exactly.
You know what
You
though?
can see that. That's
Like
why
how-
we got the top, middle, and bottom comment. I guarantee you that's why that came out that way.
Yeah, but how many of us have jobs that we're like okay with sort of towing the line because we get paid well enough? If you're Ryan Ting, like, let's be honest.
Sure, I get it.
How many are on like 9, 10? How many of us would take his job in a heartbeat and bite the bullet? Like, he probably gets paid pretty well to tell everybody that the Engine of Vengeance is pretty rad and we should all buy it. I would be right
You
there.
got a point, you
I
got a
do
point
it.
there,
I mean,
yeah.
let's be honest.
It wasn't
like,
that it wasn't rad. It just was overpriced.
There's
Yeah.
a guy on this channel right now that doesn't love toys that wouldn't take a job at Hasbro and suck ass.
Oh yeah.
Keep the job.
I take a freelance job.
No,
they're-
I'll
they're
get
just-
disgruntled and go start my own toy company.
Those fuckers
Honestly,
lay off
I
too
was
many
thinking-
people all the
But
time.
this-
I don't want a job with them.
I would take
But
any
this one's
X-Men
another good
related
example of like, couldn't we have got so we've got Sabretooth in a classic costume. You've got that big bulky Sabretooth that everybody wanted and
Caliban,
loves.
the Caliban body, yeah.
Couldn't we have gotten like? I would have been happy if this 2-pack had like.
I would be
Tiger
okay with
Stripe
Silver Fox.
Wolverine. You give
I
us
mean,
casual
technically that's
Wolverine,
what
give us
they're doing
casual
is that
Sabretooth.
storyline.
Give us a like for like 2-pack.
The casual
Well, yeah,
Sabretooth
if you
would be
go-
sick too,
If you go to the image they show on the back of the box for this too, that is the image they show on the box. Is that
That's what I'm
casual
saying. Make it
And-
make sense to me that I'm buying a 2-pack.
right? Well, again, I think
Sabretooth
part
isn't
of
playing
that.
cards with Wolverine in this scenario.
No,
But that's
but I think a
Hasbro's.
part of
That's
that.
Hasbro's MO. Most of their 2-packs
They wanted-
don't add together.
Yeah, but
wanted
that's
that
like figure
tooling
that
for
out.
this.
It's not rocket science.
Well, like you were
I'm not
saying
a rocket
before, though.
scientist. I figured it out.
That's a good
We're
2-pack
gonna
to me. That's from the comic book. They fought each other like that. So I'm like,
Yeah,
that's cool.
I'm with Adam. Like that's the one they should have done. Like that Wolverine looking up. Like that's what I was thinking about Sabretooth. Like in Wolverine, he's always looking up at him. And this
We're
is
gonna see this Sabretooth in an X-Men 97 card, though.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
we
Now
won't.
in
They
that
don't
picture,
retain.
now I want Dan fighting Dwight. Dan looking up at Dwight. I want that 2-pack now. Because in scale, they're almost the same, right? So just
No, you mean
I think Dan would whip that ass.
You mean-
I want a selfie series head, and I know they've got plenty left over. I want a selfie series head, Dan Yoon, on that Wolverine buck, and I want a selfie series Dwight on that buck, and I want that 2-pack.
No,
They're
it
gonna
would be
charge you
Emily looking up at
$75.
Lenny. That's what
Want
you
that
mean.
sweater.
Emily looking up at Lenny.
I want that sweater too, Carlos.
Right? The X-Men sweater. I was thinking the same thing the whole time.
I would have liked the
People
cigar for Wolverine too. Like if you're gonna do casual, like
He's
kinda
gotta
have
Fucking
the
Hasbro
cigar
to
one,
do
right?
that.
Well,
Yeah,
they're not
yeah,
you
gonna
but
do
lean
it.
into
you gotta
gambling.
realize
Can't you
when,
lean into smoking too?
Well, when
I
Joe
mean,
Quesada took
smoking's
over,
bad,
he
but he's
got
got a
rid of
healing
all
factor.
characters that smoke.
His
Yeah,
lungs
Also,
still
he
back up.
stopped smoking
Yeah.
because his dad died of lung cancer, so he hated it. Since
There's
then,
probably
they've
been
never
more
gone back to
ruined-
the cigars for Wolverine.
There's probably been
that
more
personal
ruined
shit.
families because of gambling than there has been because of tobacco use.
Yeah, well, it was a personal thing for him.
So, like, you look at this shot here. You have a Sabretooth that looks like he's angry, but you have
That's not
Wolverine that
mean,
has
but
no emotion.
About Wolverine.
Yeah, Wolverine's like, "Hi, what are you doing?"
Yeah,
Scratch my-
that's the
scratch my
other thing.
belly.
We got an alternate head that's just a different colored hat.
That's all.
I think the hat's actually different.
It is different.
Is the hat
Yeah, but
molded on?
give me an angry face. Like,
Give me an
whoa.
angry face Wolverine. True.
Yeah.
With you 100% there.
Right? Like
Well,
you
the
should
good news
have
is
this
that
guy.
one- that Sabretooth
45
looks dope.
Logans that you have to buy. There'll be a couple of heads you can swap between them. Like
I've got 37 Wolverine heads. I'm not. Like, that's not the point.
You're not short of Wolverine heads, exactly.
No, I mean, like I said, when I said we've got that many casual Wolverines, what I meant was I have that many casual Wolverines.
Exactly.
I'm not. That's not the issue. The issue for me is like I'm not. Again, I'm not a casual collector of X-Men Marvel Legends figures. I'm like, don't get me wrong. I'm not waiting for my perfect version. I have way too many versions of all these already. Make me need this one in a way that isn't this. Like, I don't get it. They also didn't. They posed the Sabretooth crouched. I feel like they didn't show how big he really is. I never saw a side-by-side of Sabretooth next to Wolverine.
Like the
it
classic looking up.
They
and
did a terrible job of selling me on all of these figures, apart from Archangel.
Because he's
I
so
really
big, they have
need
to
that.
crouch to get in the picture.
That angel is awesome.
And I said Archangel. It's not Archangel. It's Angel.
It's
but-
Angel.
Right.
yeah.
But even that one right there,
Still
like
phenomenal.
make him
Adam, how
Wolverine
dare you.
standing straight up. Make Sabretooth stand straight up so that we know that he's like a full inch taller in a figure form.
Show that the neck on both of them articulate that they can look at each other when they're standing like nose to nose.
Right. The
Yes,
the
yes.
classic pose.
They just threw him up there. Yeah, that's all they do.
I think maybe it's because I'm like not just getting in, but like Marvel Legends is kind of like newer to me, so I haven't fallen for all these tricks a million times. Maybe that's why I got suckered in this go round.
And even in the box, they don't make him look bigger. You
Yeah.
can see how
You
low
can
the
tell,
knees
I mean,
are.
in the box, when you look at where their waists are and where their knees are and where their shoulders, like you can clearly see that he's bigger.
Oh yeah.
But I don't want to see it in the box. I want to see it in a picture. Like I want feet at the same point.
Right.
That's what. Yeah. But what I'm saying is that in the box.
Because if you look at that
you
one
should
right
have had
there,
it.
right? Look at where Sabretooth's waist is compared to Wolverine's waist.
Well,
Yeah,
look at
that's
the
weird.
knees. Look where the knees are. How far down they are.
But they didn't sell me, you know, on the pictures. And the pictures are what's, I mean, that they're not called promo pictures
See, like
for
as
nothing.
The marketing
I'm
team's
not
fucking up a
Marvel
little bit. Yep.
I'm not a Marvel Legends person. I have nothing against them. It's just not my thing. But
Why do you hate
for me,
Marvel
looking
Legends?
at this, it looks like Sabretooth. It looks like his head's way too big. But I'm a comic book fan, so I do know that he's way bigger than Wolverine. But to me, make them stand the same or the correct height in the box.
Yes,
so you can see that. No, Wolverine's 5'2" and Sabretooth is 6 something. Like,
Right.
then it makes sense. Right now, it looks like they're about the same height, and he just has a big head.
So the next question is: this Wolverine looks like a lot of new sculpt. So I'm going to call at least 3 other times that buck gets reused for Wolverine in 2024.
Well, they've got to paint it up with like a striped flannel version.
They'll paint the flannel on him. Yeah, that would.
Well,
be
are there
dope.
any other characters they could use?
No.
For that short little shit? No, probably not.
Well, but again, if you put a different torso on with legs or vice versa, probably bigger legs.
You'd have to create bigger legs. Now, the torso is the same size as normal torsos.
Yeah, it's
It's just the legs that are shorter.
He's just
So
a
could
short.
you use a different torso?
I think that baby is actually bigger than that Wolverine.
At least the baby's head is.
Technically, originally it was a Hulk baby, so let's be honest there.
Yeah, you could use these legs for
That poor
Barry
baby's getting some
Sanders,
reuse.
Barry Sanders figure.
But like this is the last like big Sabretooth that we got, and this is
Hang
what
on.
the Wolverine buck is.
Yeah.
Like this is when I'm comparing feet to feet, right? Like these are at the same more or less. That's
There you go. There you go.
now
Sabretooth's
now the new
eyes,
Sabretooth
though,
is a
holy
bigger
cow.
body than this. Like it's a
Yeah, it's way-
bulkier
yes,
body
yeah.
than this.
Exactly.
But doesn't this look more imposing than what we've been shown pictures
Yeah.
of?
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Like,
Well,
so if
and-
it's bigger than this, show me that. I have
Yeah.
this one. Tell me why I need that one.
Well, and it's if only Hasbro had some person that can take dynamic action figure shots.
They have tons of people.
No, the product,
Okay,
you know.
all right. So here's okay. The whole background thing with Marvel, like Marvel Legends and Black Series, doesn't have it. I kind of complained about that, and then after my show, KJ hit me up and he's like, "I bet there's no background, like they do with Joe and."
Yeah, they should have a bright background behind there. So
Yeah, but like the reason why like a lot of that background, other than for Star Wars, you could use for they use for GI Joe and Power Rangers.
oh sure, little
But
diorama.
he's like,
thing.
I bet any money, Disney would make them approve everything. So instead of doing that, you just get this generic background with no real good poses. I mean, you might see good poses, but are they actually standing? What are they doing? And I think that takes away.
Oh,
from
again. Okay.
it doesn't sell the figure.
So, Lawrence, funny thing. So, when Hasbro signed their life away initially for Lucasfilms, and they just re-signed, I think, like last year. Part of that agreement got leaked, and Disney and Lucas owns all marketing materials per that agreement. So if they show like these pictures and stuff, they own it. Disney
Ugh.
owns this.
Okay.
So that's why they're probably not allowing, shooting the Galaxy to take a lot of those shots.
Yeah.
Is because they can't keep them or use them.
Okay. So what Tony was saying is pretty much on par. They'd have to get the agreement, but the fact that you're saying they would own the rights to it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
That Lucas agreement also said they own all the tooling, and if the agreement was, voided, it ended. That Hasbro had to turn all the tooling over to whoever took over that Star Wars line.
Man,
I mean, it wouldn't shock me.
that is.
So if it's that way for Star Wars, it's the same way for Marvel.
What's the next slide? What's the next slide?
Yeah, can we talk about something that doesn't have weird licensing agreements that make us all angry?
Would you guys get this Lady Mandarin? It looks cool, but I don't think I need it.
It looks cool, but it is not it's not the Betsy Braddock that I want. I want old school.
She stayed Lady Mandarin for like two books.
I know, but I love the cover.
Can we talk about 2-packs again?
They're so good.
No.
We
still
just
talking
got this Wolverine like a year ago.
Exactly.
Or was it 5? I can't remember.
Is this the Wolverine? Is this the Age of
It's
Apocalypse
not the same
Wolverine?
one, but there was a retro carded
Yes.
Wolverine that was this exact one.
And it had that stupid nylon mask that they put him in, remember? A little shadow mask.
Yeah.
This just looks like the Age of Apocalypse one that has a really awkward head and neck.
Yeah, it is. It's really like the paint apps do it no justice at all. It looks
Right.
terrible.
I hated that neck. It was like so freaking weird. And
I want that figure, but can you scroll to the Wolverine that's in this 2-pack? Because I do not want that Wolverine.
yeah, when I started collecting his book, he was in that. And I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for the costume, waiting and waiting and waiting.
This was not what you were waiting for.
Oh, and even the effects are wrong colored.
Yeah.
Supposed to be blue, right?
Well, purple.
Or purple, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say she did have. Yeah, there it is.
It's It's just wrong on a number of levels.
So who is she supposed to be?
Lady Mandarin,
How dare
but she's
you.
Psylocke.
She's Psylocke.
Oh,
it's Betsy in Quanden's body. It's the first time we see that.
It's the Lady Mandarin outfit. Yeah.
It's from like 257.
Sorry.
There you
I
go.
just thought, like, how dare you not know the weird, complicated, multiple time retcon version of Psylocke?
Yeah, exactly.
That is Lady Mandarin.
I'm not a Marvel guy at all.
Oh,
No,
her,
it was
her
a joke.
story is bonkers. Like this
It's
is the
crazy,
character
right?
that everybody wanted to draw and nobody wanted to write.
No one wanted to talk about her, dude. She switched bodies and all that bullshit. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but then her original body got the legacy virus and was killed.
And Quanon was in that body.
Yeah.
Until her
And then
body
she was
back-
resurrected and given her
Right.
old body back.
Right.
So, whatever.
Well, that's a given. It's comic books, right?
Fucking weird.
Oh, it's
Nobody
the
dies
worst.
in
Like
comic books.
she is probably the she's. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. You guys
Next to Jean
feel free to
Grey.
I
chime in.
agree. I agree. I agree. But I
Everybody wanted to draw that character. Everybody wanted to do like the ninja assassin female, like just
There you go.
badass. And nobody wanted to touch the character with a 10-foot pole. So they just kept rewriting. And it never makes, it still doesn't make sense. But because of that, she's one of the most fascinating characters.
Betsy.
Yeah, to me it's Betsy Braddock. Like that's the weird and now we have like Captain Britain that's Betsy Braddock, and now we have Psylocke that's
Some weird. That's why I don't
neither
collect.
of either of them. And it's like it's crazy, but
What's up, Ken Dog?
How you doing?
We're alive. We're arguing. See, that's
Arguing?
decent looking. I would like that one, but it's not. Okay, somebody got dropped. Who got dropped? Hang on.
Yeah, who dropped?
I don't know, but there's an 11th person trying to come on, and I don't know who it is.
Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. I could let them
Is that
back
you?
on, and then I can wait. So.
No,
No,
I
Ken,
don't
talk
know.
about Delta 17 for 10 minutes. Get it out of your system.
Oh, I'm actually opening Dreadnought Buzzer right now.
I'm
Actually,
just kidding.
I
We can
actually
take
thought
this
that.
off anytime. I just pulled it up to show one thing, and then Oz told me to
Oz-
scroll
Oz
through
dropped
it.
out.
Like I was not.
Well, I mean, this is like new.
Was it
toy
Oz
news.
that dropped off?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like it was Oz.
Oh
This
shit!
2-pack to me
I'll
makes
hop up
sense.
out of here.
Right, I'd take this 2-pack any day.
I'll hop back
Yeah.
in.
I'm
later.
not going to buy this 2-pack.
Alrighty.
This 2-pack makes sense.
No, it's awesome.
I just got here. I can hop. Oh, okay, fine.
You're fine, Ken.
Okay.
Oz, try again, I guess. I don't know who.
I think this 2-pack does make sense, but this is like the one that I'm like, I don't care about this one.
I hear
Like,
it. No, I
Yeah.
get it.
Do you do the Canadian
I think
exchange
a lot
rate?
of
We
people
can
will
have
buy
11
this
on.
one. I think that this is like to Dreadnought Grind's point. Like this to me is the casual 2-pack. Like this is the one that like if you like these characters, you'll buy this 2-pack. This 2-pack makes sense. These are two characters that
especially if
you
you
know,
got the
have
comic.
a like an obvious kind of connection, and they're in a deco. They're in the tuxedos make sense, right? They've been on the cover. They've been in comic
Right.
books together like
Comic
this.
book, yeah.
This one makes sense, and I
like
think this
this
one will do just fine.
There's the comic book cover right there.
I'm not going to buy it. Thanos is not going to buy it, but I mean, that's okay. So that's 2 people that aren't going to buy it. I think this one will do fine.
I'm not buying it.
This
Okay,
one,
3.
this one I want, but who
I'll buy
wants the Gray Hulk? Because I do not care for the Hulk. I'm not a Hulk fan.
But Adam, there's your shot that you were talking about.
I would take the Gray Hulk, Oz.
All right, Ed, you and I are split this one.
Yeah. One of my favorite comics is Hulk Gray by Jeff Loeb and Tim Sale.
Shout out to Helidope Toys. You guys are
Helidope
getting
Toys.
some money from these guys.
There you go.
Nice.
Let's be
I mean,
honest,
this is what we're
Helidope
talking
make
about
its
with
own money.
Sabretooth. They should be, you can see them looking up at, looking at each other.
Yeah.
It shows the size difference.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, show me the marketing of why I want this 2-pack, right? This one worked.
Now, why does Hulk have a bowl cut?
Huh?
That's his Joe.
That's his
how he
Joe
looked in the
Fix-It
comics.
Yep.
Why does he have a bowl cut in the comics?
Even I know that. Jeez.
Well, this was what early '80s?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, why did anyone ever have a bowl cut? Let me
Because
rephrase
they'll
that question.
Because their mama don't know how to cut hair. That's how they get a bowl cut.
That's how you get a straight line when you're cutting hair and you don't know what the fuck you're doing because you're too damn poor to go to a barber. If you had hair, Lawrence, you'd know.
Look at all that.
There it is. That's the new
Just
one.
missing back here.
The original one's in the lower right-hand corner.
No, like I'm with what Adam said. Like this one makes sense because it is a very iconic cover. Everything's iconic about this, and the marketing shows them looking up at each other or looking up at one. It's like me and Oz looking at each other.
I don't want to see you and Oz looking at each other, okay?
And then here's a whole wave.
It looks like he's got a bowl cut.
Who, Dan?
Yeah.
Dan's got a bull.
Poor Dan, he's like,
In
He
2023?
little insider information. He wears that hat when he gets his hair cut.
There we go.
Oh, he has a hat on. Now I see it.
The gangster Dan who went up against Talker.
I still think that this angel figure was like the high point, though. Out of everything else they showed, this angel was just hitting all the marks.
The articulated wings,
Yeah,
man.
great
The wings are a real step up from the Toy Biz version.
Yeah.
Like the one that
Big
was
time.
from the was it the Sentinel wave or the I think it was the Sentinel
I think
wave
it's-
that he was part.
I think it's a Sentinel wave.
I mean,
man.
It was one of the
to
first.
be fair, I
first
think
waves.
everything.
I
that
have him,
showed
but he's
was a
blue.
step up from the
He's
first
blue.
one.
I have the blue version.
The blue one's the variant.
Right, because there was the blue and the red.
Yeah. Just like Cyclops had the X Factor variant.
Right.
Right. All right, guys, I'm gonna pop off again for a sec. I'll be back.
Okay, I promise not to steal your seat this time as soon as you pop off.
It's all good, Ken.
Too late,
To come back to Adam's point, so all the tooling budget was used for those wings, and that's why you got 73 two packs.
But they had to retool the Vulcan body. Are you guys aware of this? So Angel uses the Vulcan body, but it doesn't have the butterfly joints.
Right, we
They
talked
had
about that.
to
Yeah.
Why
put
would
the
they
wings
take
in.
out the?
Yeah, I told you
that.
that. Right,
Every point of articulation is $1 costs money, so that's why you find figures that have less articulation because it's less money, less mold.
Well, no, they used the Vulcan body, but they had to remodel the Vulcan torso because to put the wings in, they needed too deep of a hole to fit the peg to mount them.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't allow for the butterfly joint that was already in the Vulcan body torso. So they actually had to like re-engineer the Vulcan torso to allow for those wings to plug in the back, which means he doesn't have the butterfly joint articulation, but he does have the wings. So it wasn't like there was no cost savings. They had to retool a body that already had articulation in it to have less articulation.
And now you know why we got so many Wolverines.
Yeah, well,
budget right there.
I mean, I get it, but like put a Wolverine in a Build-A-Figure wave and let people pass on it.
I mean,
don't put it in a 2-pack.
Well, the funny thing about it is you just look at this picture right here, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Wolverines in this picture.
And I own 4 of them.
There are 5 Wolverines in this picture alone, and it's not about them, but they're in this picture. That's how many there are.
Corey,
Are you counting the Wolverine on Dan's shirt as well?
Corey, there are 6
over
Wolverines.
the guy in the red
Yeah, I
shoulder.
was gonna say there's more than that.
There's one up in this 3-pack.
Well, that's because
Yeah.
this was celebrating
There's
the
3.
anniversary coming up. That's why they have all the Wolverines.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see another. There's 6.
Actually, they're all Wolverines, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one
That's
on the
what I'm
end
saying.
is Wolverine.
It's set up
Yeah,
for the
it's
anniversary. That's why.
Oh shit, you're right. But no, I was looking at the one over the guy in the red shoulder. You just see a little bit
I
of.
have that one too.
Oh,
I
you
missed
do,
that
yeah.
one.
I think that's Ryan, isn't it? Ryan Ting?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have the
just saw-
3-pack.
just saw
I have the
costume.
brown. I have the black suit. I have the uncanny. I have the I mean, I'm a sucker for Wolverine, but that's kind of like that. I mean, maybe I don't know.
You're the
maybe it's
problem.
my fault that we're getting these 2-packs.
Damn it, Adam.
Maybe I
Oh,
bought so
Adam's
many
fault.
of them that they
It's Adam's
were
fault.
like banking.
Like-
They're banking on me to buy these 2-packs.
Adam, it's all your
You're
fault.
such a Wolverine guy.
When
You are
Hasbro
right,
closes
Kevin.
next year,
They
Adam,
are
it's all
Man.
your fault.
Can I tell you something? I love Wolverine. I hate him in the comic books.
Really?
What? That would make no
Yeah.
sense.
I
It's
did,
like you're
every,
saying
every
you
time
hate
I
him in the
get,
comic
every
books,
time
but
I
you love
think
him
I
in the
want to
movie.
get
You
back
know what,
to the
though?
Wolverine comic book, he just disappoints. It's such a
Oh,
he's such
I
a
get it.
flat character. It's just bad writing, but
Hot take
Yeah.
though. Everyone loves Old Man Logan. I've got it upstairs. I didn't care for it. I don't know why. I just
that's
it's-
not a
it's-
hot take. That figure's trash.
No, not the figure. I mean the actual Mark Miller 8-issue comic run.
Oh, I
I
like
was
that.
not a fan of it. Like everyone else loves it
Wow.
but me. It's weird.
How dare you?
Yeah, that's what everyone says to me. They're like, Ken, aren't you the guy that likes everything? And I'm like, yeah, but I don't know why.
You know, I get
Hey
that
Ken,
a
aren't you
lot
the guy
too,
that loves everything?
where people are
yeah,
like,
and
Every-
people
every-
are
like,
good writing.
Everyone likes Forrest Gump, but Ken hates it.
There we go.
I'll get that too sometimes where people are like, oh, Corey will like everything like Batman's one of my favorite characters. And Corey will like
Yeah.
all of it. But I did not like the new Batman. The Batman. Like it was okay. But
all
like
right.
it's
Well,
not great.
It's I thought that was more good than bad, but the one that always gets me with Batman is how everyone always is so fascinated by Grant Morrison's writing. I find him really inconsistent. Sometimes he's
Yeah,
brilliant,
he-
sometimes I'm like, what are you doing? You know what I mean?
His Batman run was one of the worst ones I've read.
I know a lot of people liked it. I hated it. X-Men.
When they switched over to Scott Snyder, I loved it. You know?
Yes.
Morrison had his moments though. Okay,
Morrison
here we go.
had his moments, but like a broken clock strike twice a day, like that doesn't mean anything.
No,
Like,
but I
just
hate
because
like
someone had to
for
write
me-
a good story.
Awesome,
like
Oz.
have a good
I love
run.
it.
Yes.
Now, like Grant Morrison's JLA run is amazing.
It
And I
is,
love
but
it.
his best Batman to me is 1986 Serious House on a Serious Earth Arkham
absolutely.
Asylum. That to me is his best,
No.
more so than his
No.
Batman and Robin run.
Incorrect. His best Batman was in JLA.
Oh, like Tower? Did he write Tower of Babel? I don't know. Anyway.
No, that was Mark
Not
Waid.
sure.
But that's my favorite Justice League story. But
That was a great
Or
story.
I'm sorry, no, it's not. It's Terra Incognito. But
yeah.
But no, the way he wrote Batman in JLA was better than the way he wrote Batman when he was on the Batman title.
Well, there you go. And sorry, did I just completely blow off Oz when he was trying to talk Delta 17?
Yeah, he
I
did.
Like, did I just talk over? Did I just
Corey,
talk over him?
Corey, what film adaptation of Batman has been your favorite?
So
Adam West.
We'll have to go around the table tonight to.
People are not going to like this answer probably, but I personally love Affleck as Batman.
I like him.
think
I like
Do you feel he
most
didn't get?
comic accurate looking, and his Bruce Wayne's really good. I don't like.
That's fair.
Well, just fucking say it.
You're in
Own
a
it.
safe place, Corey.
No,
Corey's
no,
saying
no,
that
no.
shit.
So this is like one of those things where it's like I can sit here and say that like I don't like how like he killed people, but you go to every Batman movie and he kills people. Like that's just how he is in the movies. So it's not fair to say I don't like
think
how
Val
Ben
Kilmer
Affleck
killed people.
Batman killed people because so did Christian Bale and
No,
so
Batman.
did Michael Keaton, so did
Yeah,
this
but
and so did that.
the original Batman
So-
shot people with a gun. So
Absolutely.
Well, like in
So it's like-
the original Detective Comics from.
Oh, what else
yeah,
would he
okay.
shoot him with?
Glitter
Or
ball.
a batarang
Crossbows.
later.
depends on if he's in a Thanos picture or not.
Shark spray.
So now
Shot the
that's my
vagina?
favorite. But also, like, I really like the Dark Knight movies, but like, they're not as good as I think people make them out to be. I think a lot of people make them out to be better than they are because of
I hear
Hey,
that. I hear you.
Heath Ledger died, and so we have to hold this movie up here. No, we don't. He did a great job. He did an amazing job. The movie's adequate. Sorry, it is. It's not a
Thank you.
phenomenal movie. It's a good movie. It's not.
I think.
Thank you.
those
I
movies
agree with
have
you
been one of the
100%.
most damaging Batman
Who was that,
things.
Lawrence?
Like
I
Batman's
agree
voice
with
has
you
not
100%.
recovered from those movies.
What's that, Thanos?
I think that the Nolan Batman movies have been one of the most damaging to Batman things to ever come out.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I agree.
Really?
I
Like,
don't know.
wow,
The
right.
Schumacher
Bad
one is
movies.
pretty bad.
At all,
No,
but
no,
they're
I-
not.
I
as
don't
good
really
as they're
care
held
for
up to be.
Batman movies. I like the animated ones, but the live action movies,
Absolutely.
like I like the old ones, like when I was a kid, the two Michael Keaton ones.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
The
I haven't
animated stuff they
watched
put
the
out
new
for
Batman.
Batman is incredible.
But the greatest, I mean,
The
the
animated
world's
Batman
greatest
stuff they put
detective
out is
thing
incredible.
is just completely ignored with Christopher Nolan's Batman.
That's it.
Like
I-
I'll
Right.
take
Now, I
anything,
have a
I'll
question,
take
and-
anything from the Batman animated series over the Christopher Nolan stuff every day
Yes.
of the week,
I
every
would.
single
I would
time.
too. I would.
I'll
too.
take
I
it
would.
over Robert Pattinson. I'll take it over
Well,
even
in the
Ben
chat
Affleck.
right now,
Any of the
Mask-
live action.
Mask of the
I'll take
Mask
that.
of the Phantasm. That
I think the
aged
animated
really
one over
well
all of them.
for a '90s film. Right.
Question
Like,
for the
and
group,
and
directed
it
at
bombed
Corey
in theaters,
first.
which sucks because it's like the best one there is. But
It is. It is. Go ahead, Adam.
Go ahead.
Batfleck, if he had gotten a movie, and Corey, I agree with you. I think Batfleck is wildly underestimated.
Yes.
But if he had gotten a movie, given the directors that we had that worked with Batfleck, would it have made that Batman?
well, remember he was going to do it.
better
Remember
or
Ben
worse?
Affleck was going to be the writer and director of it.
He was going to be his own. Yeah.
Okay,
So
and
he
include
wrote
him.
the script, and there's an animatic out there of the fight that was going to be with him and Deathstroke. And it looked, I mean, it's only like 30 seconds or something like that. So it's not the whole thing, obviously. But what you see of it is like, it's better than anything I've seen in one of the Batman movies.
But that's also just a fight, and it doesn't necessarily
You're
make
right.
him the world's greatest detective. It doesn't really play into the character.
Right.
You're right. And I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
But
I'm talking about what
Batman,
trail we've
but I'm
got.
constantly let down by depictions of Batman.
But that's the thing is that like
he's no Snake Eyes.
And that's the thing is that like honestly, like, and you see it all the time in memes, and like, but it's the truth. The best Batman of the last 30 years was Kevin Conroy. You know, so no one's arguing that. Like, he was. Like, and he only played the character in live action one time, and it was the worst time he played it. And it's not because it was in live action, it's because of the script he got.
I mean, a lot of. Sorry, good.
He did all the animated series. How many animated movies did he do? Not even in that continuity. He was in Justice League, Batman Beyond. They revamped stuff. They did this. I mean, like, and they kept going back to him. Like, he knew the character. I do think the earlier stuff was better than some of the older or the newer stuff, but that's just my opinion.
Okay.
But like none of the live actors
yeah.
have gotten it 100% right. But to me, the one who got it closest was Ben Affleck.
So a lot of people would counter, and I don't believe this counter argument. People would say, oh, he didn't have to walk around in the suit. He had to voice act. But the thing is, the sheer volume, the number of episodes, how consistently he had to voice act over several decades as opposed to several movies, I think completely negates that argument.
Agree.
So the reason why I think the animated Batman worked better than live action is because he's not a superhero.
Mm-hmm.
But when you put him in cartoon form, he can do the jumps and the flips and take a punishment that you can believe it in animation.
Also,
but when
It's
it comes
easier
to
to
live
translate the comic to animation than it is
Yeah.
to translate the comic to live action.
Yeah, otherwise
And
it's a lot of
there's-
stunt doubles.
Agree.
And that's why I think all the DC animated are better than their live action for the most part, because
That's
most
true.
of their figures, most of their characters are so overpowered
Mhm.
that it's unbelievable that they could ever be beat by anyone.
Have they ever done a Kingdom Come animated that you've seen?
No, but it's coming apparently.
It's coming.
Oh, thank
It's coming.
God.
That's
That is my
awesome.
favorite.
That's
Now
it's on the way.
Supposedly.
Kingdom Come sounds like something Thanos would do on Wednesday or Friday.
Sounds like something Kayla
That,
Silva would say in the
honestly,
chat. But
that was one of the first like event books I read.
Alex Ross at his best, if you ask me.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Yep.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was painted for a while.
Oh,
I thought they were photos
Yeah.
or something like that.
Alex
It was like,
Ross's art is so rich. Like I don't know. You read it for quite a while, and you're like, oh man, I got to take a break. My eyes are like buzzing.
I think his
don't know.
artwork then was like that was his peak. I think his artwork's always good, but I don't think it's as good now as it was then. And I hate to say that because I'm an artist too, and like to say, hey, I only want you to do this is not fair.
No.
But art is also subjective. So like,
yes,
I don't have to like everything you do. Someone doesn't have to like every figure I make. Someone doesn't have to like every video you make or whatever. That's fine. It's subjective. That's the whole point. I thought that 3 or 4 year period was him at his peak. Not
So
saying
from Marvels,
that like
from Marvels to Kingdom Come, that
Marvels-
96 era.
Yep. I think that was him at his peak. That was, and it was probably because he was right on the scene and he had to have his work be here. After those 2 series, he could have probably put out anything and it was sold.
You see, his stuff was so good at the time. That's one of those where you think of the artist first before the writer. Because a lot of times you think writer first because he's late story. Oh, he's partnered
He
with
writes
the artist.
too, though.
This is he does. I know, but this was a case of who's you see him. Oh, by the way, who's the writer? You know what I mean?
Now, we got lucky on those 2 series is because he had 2 amazing writers with him on both those series. So
Who
it
did Marvels
wasn't
again? Was it Kurt Busiek?
Kurt Buscema, yeah. and then Mark Wade was
Mark Wade.
Wade, yeah.
Kingdom
Oh,
Come.
Wade's awesome.
Always been one of my favorite comic book writers. Like he's the
I
one
have
who
not read
did
his Daredevil.
Terra Babel. He's the one who did Terra Incognito.
Okay, yeah, I've not read his Daredevil run. I've heard it's really, really good.
I have not either.
I
I hear
read his
that's really
Superman-
good. I hear his Fantastic Four run's really good. And I have
Superman
not read
Birthright
either.
is my favorite
Yes.
Superman origin story, and that's a Mark Waid book. So
Yep.
Anyway,
And like his World Finest run that he's doing right now is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I
love
Alex
how everyone
Ross to
else
me is a
got
cover
got
artist.
quiet when we
That's-
went deep dive into comics. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
people
man,
are asking
I'm
for, people
thinking
are asking for
about,
Delta
Alex-
17, and I'm sitting there like talking over my like a line that I'm on. I mean, like, anyway.
I was thinking about Alex Ross's poster book from last year's calendar.
Yeah.
Ooh, all the man, I got it in a frame right here. Just haven't put it up.
When he's doing cover art, when he's doing like the
Holy
full
shit.
like full
Oh, yeah.
frame art, I feel like that's what he's good at. I when I look at Alex Ross stuff, I think of it makes me think of
Right,
Dave
like that's
Barnes
amazing.
stuff as
That
well.
He's got like that right there. Yes, that's amazing. Those
Oh,
those
yeah.
series of posters he did for DC in the like late 90s, early 2000s or whatever, that was in that vein were amazing. But like, I mean, he did a Fantastic Four book not too long ago, and like, I own it, and I don't think I've read the whole thing because like I got
he's still doing the covers, I think.
no, but he did a standalone Fantastic
Hey,
Four
puppy.
run. There's a
Yeah, but he's
hardcover
still,
book.
but he, but he's still doing the Fantastic Four covers
Oh, gotcha.
for
But,
like,
like-
the ongoing book, which I think
Yeah.
makes perfect sense. I think that's
Oh,
his
yeah.
strength. Like his strength is
Absolutely. He's
is
a
like
cover
big,
artist.
bold,
He's
full.
great at it.
You know, how big is a comic? 8 by 11 or something like that. Like
No,
that's
it's not that big. It's like
whatever it is
6
though.
by
Like
9
it's,
or something.
It like that. That's the format that really suits his style. Like he's better
When you-
suited.
when you draw or paint it, you do it at 11 by 17, so someone can do the math, and it gets knocked down. I think
Yeah, then it gets shrunk down.
to 65%, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
But, sorry.
I
Comic
forgot
books
them
I'm
opened
good
up
with.
yet?
Hey, we're gonna
I'll
talk
go
comic books. Let's
deep dive
go.
on that shit.
I'm loving it. By the way, Gabriel Del Otto's artwork is freaking awesome too.
All right, so Ken, talk about your Delta 17.
Is that a way of asking why does Oz have it? and
No, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't expect
Okay.
anyone to send me anything. I'm just looking at this.
Oh, Ken, you should have heard him earlier. He was crying about how he doesn't get
No,
anything.
I did. I did hear it, and I was just like, "Oh man." Anyway,
You whining little bitch.
it's funny because while I was waiting for one of the screens to open up, I was actually watching Punk's video on Buzzer because I couldn't figure out if my chainsaw was broken on the little knob here on the end. But then I saw his is also at an angle, so I guess mine's not broken. So,
So to confirm, Ken's knob is not broken.
Ken's knob is not broken.
Ken's knob
Ken
is
is
perfectly fine.
and Ken is
That's
not
not
a
what
knob.
she
You know
said.
it's not.
That's not what she said.
The wife said it is. The wife said it is not broken.
All right, Oz. Let's have your moment here.
All right. Well, who do we want to open first? Do we want to open Shepherd or Jaguar?
So
I don't know
Shepard
any of
is
them, so open. I don't care.
so Shepard is the leader of Delta 17 on the field, and Jaguar is the assassin of the Dark Shadows. So
So Shepard it
people
is.
don't know. So Shepard it is. Okay, go for it.
Wow,
All
those
right.
are original names.
Whatever, man.
Damn.
Oh my God, Lawrence.
So,
Oh,
packaging
shade,
on
Lawrence.
this card
Nice.
is amazing. Like
Just
a
fucking
legit
laughing.
file card.
File card.
So
Why
there
is
we
it in
go.
French Canadian too?
Because the dumbass bio writer doesn't know any French. I tried to get him fired, but didn't.
Are you serious?
No, I wrote the bio, so I have no idea. I can't do
All
it.
every
It
ball
is
say.
nice
There we
with
go.
the full bio, not just like 2 lines though. That's good.
Yeah.
And I do really appreciate this. Like, it's very dynamic on
The
the
artwork
front,
is amazing.
too, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is just phenomenal.
The line art and basic colors were done by Steve. A gentleman named Wem came in and did the advanced coloring. And then Raphael Forte did the art on the back, did the line art on the back. And he'll
Very
also be doing our comic.
So being careful here. I mean, not trying to tear the card up too much because I want to save it.
Yep.
And all right, so here we go. Whoa, as everything falls out. Oh no. I'm not used to stuff in tiny scale. Where did that go? Folks, gotta love it. It's a helmet. I found it. I got it.
I was
I got
breaking
it. I
shit.
have one.
It's only been 2 minutes.
Don't lose the night vision goggles.
Oz, why you gotta break shit?
Oh shit, where are the night vision goggles now?
Told you.
Oh no, I got them. I got
Yeah,
them.
you lost me.
They were in between the two guns. These are the night vision goggles. That is too tiny.
Oh, you're fired.
That's the one.
Totally fire. I don't review figures. We all know this.
Yep.
You know I love you.
There they go. Night vision goggles. Those are attached to the helmet. And we've got our backpack.
Yep.
Oh
So
my
you got your
god.
slots on the side. Hold your rifle.
Yep.
Trying to put all the small pieces up on my keyboard area.
Yep.
Are these compatible with Joe stuff?
Yes, they are.
Like, what about the backpacks?
The back. Ooh, I haven't tried.
Built the 17
Oh,
stand.
the foot pegs are definitely compatible.
Okay. The only reason I asked about the backpack is because the new Joe stuff, when they did it, the back for the screw isn't compatible. And when I asked Lenny about it, he said there was an issue where they had to create a bigger a durometer for it. Or I don't know if that's right word.
Or opening.
Barometer?
Diameter?
So
Parameter?
They needed to make the walls thicker, which
Okay.
closed in the backpack.
If
Sweet
you want,
wall-
like, if
sweet
there's
walls?
time later, I can try. Unless Oz has an O-ring figure there, I can try here with one of the
No.
other figures. If
But it might have been to keep it down to the
Talking about Oz's O-ring?
Oh. All right. So for those of you who can't tell because my horrible lighting situation, Shepard is a man of color here, which I love. He's got a nice solid black tattoo right there that's completely washed out and you can't see it.
Yeah, it's hard to see
But
on the right forearm.
it's
Your
it's
lighting
just
game's
gorgeous.
not so great, Oz, man.
Hey man, I admit my lighting sucks all the time.
Damn.
So he's got good joints, pretty stiff. He's got that little spring back. You know, O-rings are a little famous for right there with the leg.
Can you try to bend the left leg all the way up and see whether it goes all the way up?
It's
at the
not.
Hip, at the hip?
It's not going all the way up.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
that's something we didn't catch on any of our pre-production samples. Is that somehow the way the T-hook sits, that left leg may only go up anywhere from only 30 degrees up to about 60 degrees up. It's hard to get it to sit fully flush.
Yeah. So I mean, Shepard's not lifting his leg to piss on any trees, really. All right,
Well,
he ain't marking
damn it.
territory.
That's just
I know that's a hardcore action feature for people, but it's not happening.
Hardcore.
However,
Nope,
it's
that's
been
not
years since I've played around with like an O-ring Joe, and this feels awesome. Like I'm digging it.
So, as someone who doesn't understand, what's the difference?
Oh,
Difference of what?
Well,
like
people are like,
Oh.
the O-ring, and I keep hearing that, and I don't understand the difference.
It's the way they're constructed, right? It's the O-ring basically holds the torso together with the T-hook,
right,
and then you close up the torso and you put the waist and the legs. Basically, the O-ring is basically what holds the whole figure together.
The O-ring is a rubber band that holds them together.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
all right. Now, Ken, let's talk here about the backpack storage situation here.
Yeah, it only fits the shotgun snugly. The other weapon does not fit.
Got it.
Like
That's what I was thinking.
That
All right.
well. Yeah. So
That's
if you're,
fine.
So if you're going to storage one of the weapons, it's got to be the shotgun,
Got to be the shot.
and it can be facing either way, like either up or down. So
Okay.
yeah.
So trying to get that clipped in,
Yeah.
but I also don't want to force it because I'm a bit of a brute and I like consent. So
Consent's always good.
consent is very, very important, folks.
You have consent
Oh.
on my shepherd.
No means no.
Look, man. Shepard, you're gonna take this and you're gonna like it. All right, hold on here. That's definitely not the right way. So I had it up right the first time. So as you can see, I'm trying to get the backpack storage on the shotgun, but I do like how the plastic feels. Like, you know, I've heard Steve mention it before that these are like pretty heavy and solid.
Yes.
They are. They are good, solid figures.
Yes.
Which I think is something that's important for most of us. Now, mind you, most of us don't play with our toys the way we did when we were kids, so we're not beating these things around like we used to.
Yes.
But at the same point, right? Like, you know, these guys could definitely, you know, punishment can be involved here, and they will be fine.
Yeah.
So you can definitely play around.
So do take. Oh, there you go. Yep, you got it right.
Yep.
Yeah. Do take note though that these are rated for 14 plus, so we didn't pay for the expensive drop tests that would have been necessary for these.
Well, that's
We played
okay. I
for
almost did that. I almost did that myself. So
Yeah,
I got your
saw.
drop test for you.
You got my drop test yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You probably
so-
noticed the extra cover that was on top of the tray. Like when you opened it up, there was another cover
Yeah.
on the inside. That's a nice touch, but the thing is, we realized afterwards that for the purpose of photography, that creates a lot of glare.
It does.
Yeah.
When I was trying to hold it up earlier, I was trying to fight that glare.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know it wasn't all my lighting situation.
No. I took photos for the website in my light box. No matter how I angled my phone, it didn't matter. It still had that glare. So yeah.
All right. So we got our bicep swivel, which is amazing. Got the shoulder joint right. We've got the wrist swivel down, which is very, very nice.
Yep.
And I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to break a thumb putting the gun in the hand.
You should be okay. The hands
Yeah.
are made of a stiffer PVC.
And I'm loving the forward grip on the rifle as well.
Mhm.
And let me see if I can get that pose right. So the cool part about the detachable goggles is you can flip them one way or you flip them the other so that he can have them up out of his face.
Yes.
Which is a really cool feature that I like. It's not stuck permanently one way on the helmet.
Correct.
Once you snap the goggles in place, you can move them around.
Yes, and you can feel the goggles are quite rubbery. Like they're on the
They
lower
are.
they're on the lower percentage of the PVC scale. So yeah.
All right.
So you don't have to worry about snapping those at all. Especially at
Right.
this scale where it would have been much easier to snap them.
So I am having a little bit of difficulty trying to get that second grip hand to grip the barrel for a two-handed pose.
I haven't tried that, so I
but
can't help you there.
yeah, that's okay though.
Yeah.
I'll play around with it more to get that, but that's what you're looking like with full kit. He's got his goggles down.
Yeah.
Staring into a light, so that would completely blind him out for night vision.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know. But then
I
I'll
usually
just-
leave the goggles up.
well, I was gonna say I wanted to show that because then all I do is just pop them out, and there you go, goggles up, not
Awesome.
blocking the face, and I love it. They got
How are
the-
you liking the detail on the legs and the torso and the face tempo and all that?
I gotta say, like immediately, I do absolutely adore the paint apps here are phenomenal. The sculpting is on point. There's rivets on some of the pouches, guys. On a figure this scale, we're getting rivets on some pouches here, which is nice.
Oh hey,
Very
I
nice.
didn't even notice that.
Yeah, like
That's a Steveism that we never talked about. He just adds it. He's just like, I'm actually adding extra details. Yeah, go ahead.
and he did a good job because I'm liking seeing those little details in there, even when they're not fully painted. But you know, for our community with the customizers, people put a wash on that, and that will be great.
Wash.
All right. So, and yes, Adam, I definitely condone BDSM as long as it's between two consenting adults, because otherwise it's not really BDSM, then it's just other stuff. So, Mike Fee, Master Mike's Universe, was asking what figure is this? This is Shepard, leader of Delta 17, which is new O-ring line that Ken's been working on along with Steve. And then last night we actually got to speak with Tony, one of the sculptors. Also sculpts for Mondo, folks. So like he does these high
Tommy, not Tony.
Tommy,
Yeah.
my bad.
Tony's the classified sculptor, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the best out there.
And Tony Romo can learn to sculpt too, right?
Tony Romo is the best sculptor that Hasbro has, because without him making all these sweet custom prototypes, Hasbro wouldn't put him in the line.
I would have got the name. I would have got the name right, but I'm an O-ring guy, so.
Oh, okay.
You like O-ring?
O-ring.
So, but again, Tommy is phenomenal. He does a lot of the sculpting that we all appreciate on Mondo, as I was finding out last night.
Yep.
Like that new Tila. That's one of his.
So-
he sculpted that.
So you're fortunate here because the two figures you got one that was Tommy and the other one that
Right.
was mostly Jesse Sandifer. Though
Thank you.
Tommy did the arms on Jaguar.
Yes. So, and this is the Jaguar figure here. One of the main reasons that I really, really was drawn to this guy first, he's a ninja. And I like my ninjas. This guy right here, also like he feels like a Siphon Filter character for anybody who used to play that game back in the day. And I dig that. Siphon Filter was good.
Yeah, a lot of people will just call him the Firefly looking guy.
Right. Yeah, that's what most people are going to relate it to going back to the Joes. So here we got the file card. I don't know how well that's focused on that. But
Jaguar is second in command to the Dark Shadows. Yeah, it reads okay.
so I'll get some other screenshots later. But again, the wonderful art on the front.
Yeah.
Now we're going to crack this guy open. We're going to have those two trays again. This time I've learned my lesson from the first one slightly. But, you know, I'll probably be doomed to repeat my actions, I'm sure.
Famous last words.
It's so good to be opening these. And my good buddy Ziggy has offered, since he still has some O-ring scale vehicles, that when I do the full video, we're going to be popping them in some classic Joe vehicles. Well, Cobra. I don't know if he has any of his Joe vehicles around, but I know he's got some of those anniversary Hiss tanks. Not the ones everybody just got, not the HasLab Hiss tanks. All right, so pulling our second tray out here. Oh, this one's taped on. Okay.
Yeah, some
Well,
of them
that's good
the factory taped down, some of them they didn't.
Yeah. Like the first one wasn't taped down, so I'm like pulling here and I'm like, why isn't this coming up? But it's because there's a little bit of tape on this one. That's okay though. I don't mind. I actually kind of like that. I like the tape on there. All right, so he's got Tunfa style blades, which although I condemn strapping a blade to your wrist, a Tunfa style blade where it's just the handle is A-okay.
Excuse me, Oz. Could you make your fingers smaller so I can see the things you're holding?
No. This is again part of that reason why when I do my usual scale, my hands don't look as large. Just dwarf over all this. And again, we got a lot of kit here to unpack. Sorry that everything looks so dinky in my bare paws. Deal with it.
Oh, the sniper. There
Yes.
should be a bipod.
There is.
Nice looking
Okay,
sniper.
good.
Notice no bent barrels. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Well, that ain't no good. How's he supposed to shoot around a corner?
I'll ask Hasbro.
Get right on
here's
that.
the bipod we were talking about. I'm gonna ask him and be like, "Sir, you guys like just do you have like some kind of arms manufacturing deal with the military? You're really trying to push the bent barrel to shoot around corners? You have the curved scope too, so I can see around the corner I'm shooting."
Well, Oz, you have to remember this is a younger line, so it doesn't have the Peyronie's disease like Joe had. 60 years old and stuff.
They believe in quality plastics at Delta 17.
Woohoo!
Quality, what's that? we here don't know what that is.
The Q portion of QC that people seem to be forgetting lately.
That's highfalutin stuff. We don't know what that is.
Right? That's that fancy terminology. All right. So his slots on his backpack are for his blades, which
I totally just thought you said his plot was for.
Oh, I'll tell you, I'm sticking it in the slot right now. Putting it all the way in the slot.
Yeah, I think you want to put those. You want to put those the other way, hey, like those, so they're facing down.
I could, but
I'm telling them that
it's a
stick
lot.
stuff in the slot.
I'm going to say this: when carrying a blade on your back and the handle's here, you can only draw out a blade to this far, and then it gets stuck.
Okay.
If it's
And they're
underneath,
his
you
toys.
allow
Let him play with them how you want.
gravity. You
Well-
allow gravity to help drop it out of that.
I
slot.
only say that because another Steve-ism is he. I had it the other way, and Steve was like, "Flip him over." I'm like, "All right," but that's because I was doing photos for his site. That's the reason
Yeah.
why.
Now, in talking about the paint apps again, too, this is something I missed out originally on here. He's got a little karimba on the back there. You can't really see as it's not focused, but the little red piece is the handle, and the rest of it's a sheath on the belt. So again, a nice, sweet little detail and something I would totally expect for a character like this to have that particular knife. So that is gorgeous to see. And again, he's got dual sidearms sculpted into the legs. We're all used to the sculpted, sidearms with a lot of O-ring figures.
Yeah.
Anybody who had, was it version 3 of Snake Eyes with the butterfly knives on his chest? So,
and you'll see that the weapon tabs into the backpack as well, right?
That Snake Eyes actually did have BDSM paraphernalia on.
my screen went away there for a second. So I want to get the bipod attached to his rifle here because I love sniper rifles.
You all right?
Shh.
Down on my fucking stream.
Totally dropped the bipod when I was trying to put it on.
Totally
I need some
professional.
additional light. Totally.
Professional work.
Okay. Well, while he's doing, let us know how quickly you find it. If not, I can show you the backpack test that I just tried.
Go ahead and show that off. I can get this and I'll put it on while you're showing that off.
Yeah. So here's Rooster, our comms and recon person. There's his backpack, right? Here's Roadblock right here. If you were to, let me just angle this down right here. If you were to swap them, it does indeed work, right? So there's Roadblock's backpack going into Rooster.
Oh, that's
and
good.
There's Rooster's backpack going into Roadblock. Now when I tried it on Keel Hall, it also worked because he was the figure next to Roadblock, and then on Sarge it worked, but it was not very snug. So, long story short, it does work for the most part. Is what I'm trying to say.
So Ken, are you saying that Sarge's holes wore out?
Sure.
A little worn out.
He's a little
All right.
worn. He's a little worn out. So yeah. Are you good there now, Oz?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay, you can go back to Oz.
All right. So definitely got the bipod clicked in, and it was a nice tight snap when I clicked it in, so you will know it's in there. That was my mistake the first time. I thought it was in there and it didn't click in.
Yep.
And that's why it fell. But
And
when
it
it clicked
pivots?
in, it is. Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep, and you can rotate it very easily on that hinge.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not like real tight at all, but it's not loose that I'm worried about it falling out.
Nice.
You know, it's got a nice snug fit.
And without lube, which is great.
Without lube. So what Ken was mentioning before is about it tabbing onto the back. You can barely see. There's 2 little tabs in the center of the pack. And you've got these nice, there's a hole right, again, my light just washes it out. But there's a nice hole on the gun. And you go ahead and just pop that right in, and it will clip to the backpack if I get this right. Maybe if I'd done what Steve recommended and putting the blades the other way, that would have worked better. But, you know, that's me playing with my toys my way and not listening to the manufacturer. So let me flip them around real quick, and I'll do it that way.
So, Oz, you're saying you don't listen to directions when you do reviews?
I don't do reviews, is
Oh,
what
okay.
I'm saying.
Glad you didn't get the hiss.
All right. And getting that clipped in. But I'm loving, you know, again, Steve has mentioned several times the weight of these figures. I like that it feels heavy because it feels solid. It's not resin, it's actual plastic. So I feel like if I drop this and it's a solid figure, I'm not going to hurt it too bad. I'm not going to willingly drop it, though, just because I'm not trying to do that. But, all right, why can't I get that? This is the other bad part about having giant hands, is that sometimes little accessories.
Problems.
So there we go. We got it tabbed in. And if I remember correctly, yeah. So his SMG also has that. So he can put either one on the backpack.
Yes.
Which is a beautiful feature that some toys just often miss, is that they don't have the additional way to hold everything.
Yes.
But I'm a sucker for that. And this
Which I'm trying to figure out how Buzzer's going to hold all his accessories for this classified figure, but I can't seem to figure out how he's going to. So
he won't. You're going to have to sit some at his feet. But I'm absolutely loving this. Now, again, I don't have any O-ring sized vehicles as far as G.I. Joe, but I do have a Final Faction vehicle not too far from me. And I think we're going to use that to test the fit. All right. Now, of course, I take his pack off to do so, but go ahead and grab this over here. And all that time I just spent putting the SMG in his hand. I'm going to have to take it out now. But for some people who feel this is the superior... Now, you know what's funny, Ken?
Yep.
On my Jaguar, it's the right leg.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thanks for the feedback, because wow. It's the right leg that won't go up all the way. Okay,
Yeah.
wow.
So it
That's
must
strange,
be,
'cause-
however, it sits when they put it in at the factory.
Yeah,
Could be
but
one side or the other.
But the way the T-hook goes in, it's almost always the left. But anyway, it's fine. And
Yeah.
some of them go all the way up for both legs. So it's
So-
really weird and really random. But anyway.
So, Ken, am I going to have to make some fixer sticks?
You cut out for a second.
I said, am I going to have to make some fixer sticks?
Apparently.
Kidding?
Apparently.
Now, again, this is for those Final Faction figures that are a little more stiff. They don't have as much bend and give to them. But here we go. Jaguar sitting in.
Awesome.
So yeah, that actually works really well. Actually looks really good too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things I love about this scale is because you can do all the fun little play sets and vehicles easier than you can on our larger toys.
Mm-hmm. So overall verdict, sounds like you're pretty happy with these.
I already said earlier before I opened them, I was planning on buying more, and that holds true.
Okay, perfect. So, it's really
January.
interesting that the choice, because everyone seems to have a different favorite when it comes to Delta 17, right? Like, Steve feels that his weakest design, and this is not the fault of the sculptor, he felt Jaguar was actually his weakest just base design, but the colors and the stripe pattern and the eventual details with the red made it pop.
Sure.
Right?
You know
That's
what?
how that's how
No, I
he
got
felt
that.
about it. But he also felt Shepard was one of his So when you pick Jaguar, we're like, okay, so he sees it from his designer's eye and mind, but you see it from a consumer mind. You know what I mean? So you saw the
Right.
details on Jaguar rather more so than the sculpt, or more so than the overall design layout.
Yeah, and I do enjoy, again, a lot of people will say it's that very kind of, the standard bad guy coloration, right? We got the red, the blacks, and the grays. But the way they're put together, like the minimal red in there just to help accent the other two colors helps make it pop a little bit more.
Yes.
Which I appreciate.
So overall, he
because
became-
it can
Yeah, he became strong. It's just every designer is different, and Steve's not a fan of basic design, then use the colors to pop it out. Right? He's not a fan
Right.
of that, but that's what he felt he got in Jaguar. I'm like, well, cut Jaguar a little bit more slack than that. And the fact you picked it shows again that the consumer sees something different.
Right. Yeah, because people are going to be drawn to what they're drawn to.
Yeah, because he adores Rooster. Like I said to him, if we're gonna do it,
Roosters are
let's say we ever do a 6-inch figure. This is pie in the sky thinking, right? He's like, we're doing Rooster and we're doing Death Sparrow. I'm like, okay, I guess I can't negotiate with you.
No need for negotiations.
No, because I can't argue with those choices, right? Although I think Shepard is as good a sculpt as those two, but he has those two a little higher. That's all.
Right. No, but I love, again, the storage on the backpack is like really solid. Like, again, both the blades in there. Here he is. He's upside down.
See?
They're not
There you
coming
go.
out.
It doesn't come out.
They're not coming out.
So if you're like the backpack stuff, if you're good there, Oz, can you full screen me for a second?
By all means. Aaron, take it away, sir.
Okay, so here's Leonidas, right? He's the second in command of Delta 17, right? So, well, let's look at the tampo detail there for the tattoos.
Yeah, they show up better on him.
But if you like backpack details, I mean, here's his backpack with his dog that sits on it, right? And it can go either way. You can have the dog facing forward, dog facing backward. And I think I've shown this before, but no, I don't think I have actually. Now that I think about it, the removable dog dish, it goes directly on the backpack. Like this,
That
right?
backpack is sweet.
Yeah. So that's the backpack for Leonidas, right? So yeah, his backstory: he's a Canadian JTF2 operator that was called into Delta 17, and then for Rooster, the backpack. This is probably the most interesting backpack, right? So here you've got his radio antenna, right? And we actually give you an extra antenna in case you lose one, right? His radio actually tabs in right here. See the pegs? They tab in right there. So this is his actual radio that he holds in his hands, right? And the backpack, if you just want to go light backpack mode, like just light comms mode, this part comes out, right? So if you just want to tab the radio in, right, and the antenna in, right, and just throw the comms pack directly on Rooster, you can, right? And then his actual like field pack is right here. The other thing is that I didn't catch this the first time until after I filmed everything for my not real review, but like my box opening. The bottom of the field pack actually comes off like this. So this backpack, when you count the radio pack, the antenna, and these two pieces, it's a 5-piece backpack.
By any
Actually.
chance, does the extra antenna fit into Falcon's backpack?
Let me see where Falcon is right now.
You're missing an antenna for Falcon there.
I don't even know if I have a backpack for Falcon, to be honest. But I know
I've not tried, but
most lost pieces.
Oh yeah.
I think I see Falcon over. I think I see Falcon over there. I mean, if you want
See, I did have a Falcon as a kid. And I know that antenna was gone.
Oh no, you know what though? I don't know because I think my Falcon antenna I think is just jammed in. I don't think I can actually get it back out. So damn it.
I was just wondering if maybe
Is it or is it recoil that has it? One of my two, either Falcon or recoil has the antenna that will come back out. So anyway, good question though. So
I know I asked it. It was a good question.
And just for giggles, this is our main bad guy, the Dark Shadows, Shadow Dragon. So basically got a samurai look. And I think I showed this last night on Mega J stream, but his back armor panel actually comes off. So if you don't want to, if you want him to go capeless, you can. It is a cape like this, and the bottom does have wire. Yeah. So yeah, and he's got his samurai swords that can slide into his backpack like this. But if you want to take them out, you can go like that. So put him in his hands and have him kind of like a samurai. But anyway, yeah, that's what I had to show and what Oz had to show.
Good job,
and
look stuff.
And if you want to keep going, I can talk about some army builders if you want. But
yeah, keep going.
Why not?
Everyone's good.
We're good.
Yeah.
Ken, go for it. Aaron,
Okay.
are you good? Because this is your channel and it's getting late on your side. But this is premier stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron went to sleep.
Aaron went to sleep.
No, I don't know.
He's drooling in his paint tray.
Steve sent me some extra army builders because he was pissed that I only opened one of each army builder, and I'm like, well, that's fine. I don't need extras. And he's just like, so he sent me a box with some extras, and that's where Oz's stuff came in, and that's where I sent the Death Sparrow over to Allison and whatnot. But if you want, I can either open the Okami Robot Ninja or the Spetsnaz Thunder Battalion.
Oh, Spetsnaz.
The Spetsnaz, or one of the, and we're just calling them green shirts, but they're called Delta Squad Infantry A and B because it's two different ethnicities, but it's basically the same. It's the same sculpt. So I don't know if anyone wants me to open one. I can.
Go with the Spetsnaz. Those guys are often hated on.
So here's my Spetsnaz Thunder Battalion. Right over here. I can just get this open right now.
So while you're opening that, Ken, Brick was asking, what is the cape made of?
It's just cloth, just a cloth cape.
And how strong is the wire?
Pretty strong. Like it's not quite like a Mythic Legions wire because you have to use a much thinner wire. But I've not had issues. I've not had issues with it whatsoever. So here's the Thunder Battalion. Let's see, is this one taped down? Yeah, this one. This is another one that's taped down. So here's for anyone who's gonna get this figure. The key thing is that the belt is actually on backwards, like they put it on backwards at the factory. So a lot of people are probably going to display him like this, but it's best to swivel him this way. This was one of the late game changes we made, and I said this on my non-review on my box opening, is that at the time of Joe Fest, we only had our first test shots, and this was a much stiffer plastic. Now, if you feel this, it's much like the 1985 Snow Serpent, right? So we lowered the degree of the degree of PVC to be able to make this a softer material. But there's your Spetsnaz Thunder Battalion. He's got this backpack right here. This is not one of those backpacks that has stuff tabbed to it because you don't really need to. And then he's got his helmet. So his helmet just pops right on, and he has actually two different visor styles for this. So one of the visors is here. Just pour out the accessories.
Hey,
one of the
Ken?
visors is red. Yes.
Ken, quickly.
And one of them is
before we go too far.
Yeah.
Mike Free is asking, are these available in stores?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mike.
That's fine.
Not right now. Delta17toys.com. Bookmark that site. They're supposed to go for sale sometime in the middle of January. It'll be sometime between January 15th and 20th. There's a lot of reasons why, and one of the biggest reasons is Steve really going to want to be filling out 3 pieces of paper every single time he crosses the border? So we talked to somebody who's more of an expert in fulfillment tonight, and we're gonna see if we can get something set up on the U.S. side of the border, and international a little bit better. But ultimately, that's one of those things. See, in this one, the leg does go all the way up, but it springs back down, right? And in this one, it stays up. See, so it's a bit random. So this is his other helmet. This is just see through, and this one is red. I like to keep them helmet up like this, right? And this is his. What kind of weapon is this? It just says gun. I don't know. I'm not a guns expert. And you just toss
for anybody interested, I did drop the link in my chat. Aaron, if you are able to highlight it, maybe, or I didn't put it in the main chat because I know it's not going to post to everybody's simulcast channels.
Fair enough. Unless you're a mod on other people's channels, then it'll post. So there you go.
A couple.
There's your. They're called the Thunder Battalion, but how it works is Death Sparrow. She recruited them from the Russian Spetsnaz, basically just people who were disenfranchised Spetsnaz troopers. Is how she recruited them. So yeah, there he is. One of the army builders. So I guess
Can you show him up again, Ken, real quick?
Yeah. And there's the Retrograd logo tampoed onto his arm.
And he's got a balaclava on under his helmet. It's just a hooded mask face.
Yes. That was a very late game change because the factory on the final engineering pilot samples got that color wrong on the balaclava, and then we changed that literally. That was an 11th hour change. So yeah, because the first test shot that we brought to Joe Fest, that was uncolored, right? And then we went through 2 rounds of colors before we got it right. So yeah, thanks to everyone who's posting it in the chat there. So these should be available in a month or so. Occasionally I can convince Steve to send me a box, and then I open it up, I show a couple of friends, and then the first question is, I'm sending you some money right now. And I'm like, what? Okay. So that's how some of them got out. But it also helps for review samples, right? So anyway, let me know if you want me to keep opening a few extras. If not, whatever. Right?
It's up to Aaron. It's his channel.
Yeah.
Aaron's asleep.
Yeah, if you all want to go to bed, it's fine. I mean, I can do this anytime, right? Not a huge
I don't.
So.
Well,
I'm
you know how
interested.
the party will just keep rolling.
Yeah, I'm good if you want to keep going, Ken.
Okay. Yeah, so I can.
I'm good. I'm still up. Fuck it.
Okay. I mean, I can open either the Robot Ninja, which is our Okami, or the Good Guys.
These are dope, dude. Jesus.
Or the Good Guys Army Builder. These two are really decked out heavily in accessories.
The artwork is just crazy on the.
I know it's badass, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Steve's a genius. Like he
So
wouldn't.
good.
He would literally go to Tim Hortons. and
Totally
he
in
would-
the fucking stores, dude. Wow.
He would just go there at midnight at a 24-hour Tim Hortons. He would just draw till 4 a.m. Then I'd wake up and he'd have like 4 different drawing samples. Like, which one do you want? And whichever, I'd be like, okay, it comes down to these 2. Then he'd finagle with them for another 2 weeks, right?
Tim
That was
Hortons is the
why.
Canada version of Starbucks, just in case anybody
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
know.
Yeah, that's
And they have
basically
this
what it is.
magical thing called the ice cap. Oh, it is wonderful.
Ice cap. Yeah. So whoever want, I don't know.
Robot
if you want
Ninja.
Robot Ninja. Okay, we'll go Robot Ninja.
The ice cap where? Starbucks?
Tim Hortons.
So
Tim Hortons.
Yes. So Okami directly translates to wolf or wolves, and basically Shadow Dragon has an underground factory where he manufactures these. And this is why I purchased. Here's a cross promotion. I purchased the Gridiron 1/18th scale throne for Shadow
Nice.
Dragon.
Oh yeah.
Because I think it's perfect for him. And I asked Steve. I was like, look, I know I wrote the bios, but you technically created the characters. Does that work for Shadow Dragon? Because I feel like it does, even though he has a very samurai look. And he's like, well, he's a samurai, but he's got a firearm. and he's also got and he also has an underground factory making robots. So yeah, a gun throne works. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Technically his call, not mine, right? I wrote the BIOS based on the parameters he gave me. So big loadout here. Well, first off, let's have a look at the character right there.
Which one is this one?
Okami. It's the Robot Ninja Army Builder, right? So there's a lot of weapons here. So here's his weapon, which can plug into his hand or not. God, I should have gotten a second camera and
You're
set up
fine,
properly.
Ken. Just keep going. Don't worry about it. You're good.
So here's his backpack, which is another 2-part backpack. So if you want to carry it in like a light attack field mode like this, which is with 2 swords on its back, you can, or you can carry it in the full mode like this. And just to give you an idea of how well everything stores into the backpack, here I'm just gonna pour the accessories out, right? So he comes with 4 different blades, right? Here's your standard swords, right? They can just slide in like this, right? You just slide in like this on this side and this side, right? And then these blades actually, you can take his hands off and you can attach these as blades.
That's cool.
Right? Or you can attach the weapon like this, the gun like that.
So,
or
another thing I want to mention too about the blades, what I like is they are thick and sturdy.
Yes.
They're not wimpy blades.
Yes, correct. And you can just slide the attachment blades like this and like this, and you can attach the gun on like that. He carries everything. And in the event that you want to take, you have an attachment on him, the hands, there's even tabs to put the hands in like that.
Awesome. That is awesome.
Yes. So
that is so good.
And before Lawrence asks, yes, these are absolutely compatible with the 86 BAT. So I tried that on my non-review. So
that's dope.
Yeah. Awesome. So that's freaking killer right here. Right. This is one of Wilhelm's favorites. I think he likes the Rooster character the most, and then this one. So he and Largo absolutely love these Okami ninja robots. So yeah, see, and he sits perfectly. It's like both legs go straight up. Right? See how random it is?
Yeah.
Right, which is good for this one because it's a robot. So yeah. And again, if you want me to keep going, I can open one or both of the good guy troopers.
So this is something that I love seeing here.
Mm-hmm.
So I went ahead and I sent Mike the link through DM for the site.
Yeah.
He responds back with, "Can't wait to buy one each month." He wants Rooster and Leonidas. Those are like
awesome. Awesome.
So I'm loving that, that automatic gauge and response, because Mike is another one like myself where we're Motu guys.
Yeah.
You're selling O-ring figures to Motu guys. Let's just put that statement
I
out.
mean, I got to be honest, right? Like the way Steve labored over these designs, right? And to see how far they progressed in like a 3.5 year period is insane. Right. And Mike, thank you for the good feedback. And yeah, so these Delta Squad, basically, the file card reads that they're selected from Tier 1 and Tier 2 special operations units from all branches of the military. And they're brought in from international operations to assist Delta 17, but they reside with their home units. And then they mobilize for the purpose of Delta 17 missions. So they're cross-trained in combat, escape and evasion, survival, anti-terrorist, and top-level physical fitness. So they come in 2 ethnicities. This will be the dark-skinned ethnicity that I'll be opening up. And Steve's in the chat. Delta 17 has said, hey guys. So
Steve.
Perfect. So
what did you just say? They come in 2 different ethnicities? The same figure? That's awesome.
Yep. So they'll be identified as A and B on the website, so you know which one you're getting. Right?
Very cool.
So this guy's another one with a very large loadout. Goodness. Oh, the tape's on the side for this one. So we'll get this guy open, and there's tape on the bottom too. Damn it. Okay. So this, I mean, there's a lot in this loadout if you look at it.
Hell yeah.
Right? That's
Rockets,
one of the
knives.
things I love about this.
I love that.
Oh, this thing's got a G36. Ken. Looks like it.
Yeah. You caught that right away. I had to read that off the file card.
I saw that.
Right. So,
that is a great looking figure.
Now this guy is quite feature heavy, so you can have a look at him right here. You see it's a dark skinned ethnicity on the lower face that's showing. You know, look at the details on the chest and everything. And again, we'll do the leg test. So that one goes all the way up. That one does not want to. Might be able to force it. And I want to try opening him up on the back, popping out the O-ring, and maybe repositioning the T-hook. I'm not sure, but so here's his backpack right here, right? And this is really cool because his Laws rocket launcher. Here's his Laws launcher, and he comes with okay. I'm just gonna pour out the accessories. He comes with 3 of these rockets, right? So when you put it into the rocket launcher and you push it in and it tabs in, you turn it upside down, it does not fall back out.
That's a nice touch,
right?
That.
So he's got, so you can just tab it in right here, right? His other two rockets literally tab into the backpack like this, right? And
what?
And like this. So they can all tab in, so you can carry this all. And his K-bar knife can go in his hand, or it can store right there. So
full storage right there.
Full storage. And get this.
Yeah, buddy.
Here's, and I got to make sure I get it the right side up. Here's his gas mask. Right? You got a gas mask you can put on his face, right? And there are tabs that you can. There are tabs in the back, so you can hook the gas mask in on the back.
At that.
Right. So there's him with his gas mask on.
That's dope.
Right. And this is the coolest feature Steve added. Nowhere to put the gas mask when it's off. Au contraire, it fits right there.
That's insane. Well, yeah.
And then you put the backpack on. And then his G36 just goes into his hand.
There you go, Larry. Check that shit out.
Look at it. Oh. This is an army builder, guys. This is an army builder.
Yes. So there you go. There's your Delta Trooper, your Delta Squad Infantry Trooper, is what we call it, and your Okami and your Thunder Battalion Spetsnaz. So that's the live bit that we've aired across 6 channels, cross-promoted.
Exactly.
Right now. So for those of you who got this, great. If you want to snip this part, if you want to snip this part and make it into a little shorts or whatever, I don't care.
You know what? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that.
And if Steve has any issue with that, he can comment in the chat. But any of you that want to snip this and be like, check out this modular backpack, check out how all this fits together. Yeah. So there you go.
That's the other thing I love too. Like each backpack with these guys too. It's unique to the kit and gear of each one of these characters.
Yes.
And it serves a purpose. It's not just there for looks. It's not an aesthetic piece.
Yes. Wow. That's correct. And there's only 2 pieces that don't actually fit on the figures. One of them is the extra visor on the Thunder Battalion, and then Rooster's spare antenna. Those are the only 2 pieces that don't actually fit anywhere on the figure. And we tried to make it so that there was no shared tooling between the body parts. We almost got there. We ran out of time, and we reused the arms for Jaguar from another character. So, but otherwise, it's unique tooling all around. Some of the weapons, like the Okami swords, are the same as as Shadow Dragon swords. Yeah. So there you go. Steve, there's room if you want to jump on. I know we might be wrapping up, but anyone who hasn't met Steve yet may be able to.
We're old man that's getting ready to pass the heck out on you.
That's fine.
Where are we migrating, guys? Where are we continuing the party?
I'm probably gonna go watch TV and head to
I'm
sleep.
gonna crash out.
But I was glad to share. I mean, kind of just gate.
I'm glad you did it. That's cool.
Right?
We're cool.
Yeah. I mean, look, we're among friends. You know, we're all.
Yeah.
You know. I'm just gonna go ahead and forward Steve the link, and if we're still on for a couple more minutes, great. If not, then
We'll be on for a couple more minutes.
I don't really.
Not too much.
I don't really care. Steve, check your Facebook.
So Tony.
Yeah. Oh hell, you go. Oh, that's a
Oh,
barbecue.
that looks nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. Actually, his name is what did I name him the other night? I have two choices. I have Backdraft, and then I have what was the other one? Burnout.
Backdraft is a cool name.
I like Backdraft, and nice shirt. Nice shirt, by the way.
I finished 2 more Vietnam dudes.
It's the shirt that I wear when I want to paint, and I don't feel like I have to miss it. Oh, nice.
I love the Vietnam era, Tony.
There goes
Hang on, give me a second.
There
I'll
goes,
get you there.
There goes Dickie Saperstein. From the
Now, can you put a sound clip in him so that, like, when you push his backpack, it just starts playing, you know, Fortunate Son?
Oh yeah, I got all the Vietnam, and then I finished.
Hey, Steve.
No, that was Wade Collins, and then this is Dickie.
Yeah,
the Grenadier.
Hang on. I'm coming back.
StreamYard's kicking Aaron's ass.
That's cool, Tony.
Oh, I love that booty hat, man. That is awesome. You got a duper.
Whoa. That's a good head.
Yep.
Is that a Gridiron duper?
That's the M79 grenade launcher.
Yeah, that was called the duper back in Vietnam because we
Duper,
dropped
I thought it was a thumper. Thumper, whatever.
Nope.
But that's
some guys would call it a thumper, but
I took Shockwave's vest and it worked really good with it. And then you know the glasses he has. Sorry, but those are Stan Lee's glass.
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
Hey, they work good.
They look good. They look really good.
Yeah.
I felt so disrespectful cutting the glasses off Stanley.
How dare you?
Daddy
Well,
doesn't need them.
he took other people's properties anyway, so you could take his
Oh,
glasses.
and then you didn't see. I told. I was telling Lawrence that I finished all the survivors. Now I got there's the Ramon Escobedo.
Nice. Yeah.
Whoa.
God.
Nice.
That's nice.
The way you custom is just so natural to you, man.
Oh man.
Right.
Awesome. They
They
got-
look
and
really
this is- Kit Bash. That's a Tony Stark head.
Yeah. I totally see it. That's nice.
And he's got the Cobra Island Roadblocks do-rag.
Oh, nice.
That works. That works really well.
That's sweet. That
Is
is
that an
good.
M16A1?
Yeah.
That is a chef's hat.
Yeah, it is a chef's hat. A chef's cap.
Yes, we
Oh,
know,
Lawrence.
Lawrence. You
I
had an
told Lawrence
interview
I
with
had-
Lenny. Everybody knows.
I had finished.
He's
I
a
had finished all the-
saucier.
I had finished all the surviving members. There's Tommy.
Wow.
That is a Shang-Chi
That's the Shang-Chi head.
or Quick Kick.
That looks killer.
There's the Car 15. So then there's you've seen Snake Eyes already.
Mm. Wow.
And then Lonzo.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh yeah.
And it's literally Lonzo from before his days as Stalker, right? So
Yep.
Yeah.
Lonzo.
love it. Which
So yeah, I
issues-
got
yeah.
Mhm.
Which issues
What
of the
is
Marvel
that?
run was this?
this number 26. Look up G.I. Joe Real American Hero number 26, and it's got all the LERP team members in there. And this the head sculpt right there is Carl Mordo from Marvel Legends.
Ah,
Nice.
It worked real
Nice.
well.
that's a perfect
Very
stalker head.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, so I got all the 6 long range recon patrol members. Now, and I'll throw them on social media pretty soon. That was a fun project because Raul Robles from Ronin Doodles, he digibashed all of them and put them on his in the different GI Joe groups in his Instagram. And I said, man, that's a perfect blueprint to follow because Outback has all the gear, and Grunt has the great body for all of them. And I used a bunch of parts I had from other guys and a bunch of stuff I had in the bin already. I'm like, dude, these are really doable. And then when Gridiron makes the Alice packs, it makes their loadouts with the Alice pack roll. They use the Alice pack in Vietnam. So there you go.
That's perfect. That stuff looks legit, man. That's really good.
Well, Tony, I was in the Army in the mid-'90s, and we had the same Alice pack from Vietnam. So
yeah,
it was around for a long time.
Yeah, Alice packs are freaking awesome. So yeah, I'm gonna. For Dickie, man, it was crazy that that baboon he had I made out of the guy that who was in Jurassic Park, what's his name?
Jeff Goldblum?
No.
No, he's talking about the
hunter.
Oh crap, what's his name?
He's got that.
That was his hat, but then I
yeah.
cut it and bent it.
Okay.
So that's how Dickie had it in the comic. Yeah.
Nice.
Still waiting about it.
It's a Gridiron M79 grenade launcher. But
now that guy's
yeah,
name is
I didn't know what
Another shameless plug for Gridiron.
Yeah,
Mark,
I didn't know.
Hope you're listening, Mark. You and the boys.
Oh, he'll look at all the photos later, so I'm gonna put them up.
Yeah.
But now I was telling Lawrence, I made all the survivors. Now I got to make all the ones who didn't make it.
Yeah.
Dickie, Raymond, and Wade. Well, Wade made it too, though. So there's only two that.
Well, pretty much that's the only way to guarantee you probably won't have to worry about your figure being made for a while, and you won't have to retire it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing.
You know they'll never touch.
I'm gonna put them up and say, "Hey, Marvel, look at. Hey, GI Joe, look at this."
They're a little bit esoteric, right? So they're less likely to
Yeah.
get in. Yeah. Thanks for showing us, man.
Oh yeah.
Can we full screen? Can we full screen Steve for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a
Steve.
second.
Right?
2 seconds.
Why? What did I do?
Steve is like, "What do you want me on there for?"
He's just standing in front of boxes of toys.
I don't know what you want.
Oh, nothing. Just wanted to show the show the shipping boxes.
Show that
the
site
sealed,
off.
the sealed
Very
shipping
nice,
boxes,
brother.
And whatever else you feel like showing, or if that's all you feel like showing, that's fine.
Double shotgun action. You gotta buy 2 for that though.
Right.
Here, well, I have a couple of things here that I've got
You guys
set
might
up.
see
like-
that's in a weapons deck.
Yeah, ready. So here's
you put him in the Stinger.
yeah. So this is Retrograd on a Stinger, and then I've got Dark Shadows on a Stinger.
Oh, did you, man?
Just keeps
You grab
getting
a, you could have grabbed an Off-Striker too.
Yeah, well, I've got a Tomahawk down here.
Oh,
I'm missing some of the parts because I just moved, so I wrap everything up so nothing gets broken. But
Oh,
I put a
nice.
couple of the Delta Troopers in here. I had more in here before. They look really cool. Like their helmets almost look like aviation helmets, like
Right.
like this guy
Apache,
here.
Apache helmets.
Yeah, like this guy, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's almost got that look. And I like them. I like that green with the brown. That looks really good. It pops really nice. So yeah,
it does. Gives it a good salad.
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah. And whatever else you want to show, if that's good, that's good. So
Yeah, no, I mean there's stuff everywhere.
yeah, I was thinking point up to the mezzanine, but if you don't feel
Oh shit, yeah, you want to see that? Oh my god,
Like these are ready to roll, folks.
point up to the mezzanine.
right
See those boxes
there.
up there on the second level?
Oh my goodness.
So that's
Isn't
just
that
part.
gorgeous?
That's just part of one figure. So that's not the entire run for that one figure. There's some of Shepherd over there, and then up here is Thunder Battalion. Downstairs in the garage, that's where the majority of them are. There's just mountains and mountains of boxes. So
Awesome.
yeah,
Jeez.
pretty wild.
And those are our backdrops we had at Joe Fest behind you.
Yep.
Awesome. Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of neat.
Yeah. So I was just telling, because we got asked a bunch of times when shipping was going to be. I said probably we'll start between January 15th and 20th, depending on how quickly we get cross-border fulfillment and brokerage set up. Because if we were already in the US, we'd probably have already started, or we'd have started the first day Steve got back from vacation.
Oh, wow.
Right?
It'd be so simple. Yeah.
And shipping would be a lot less. He could have just sent it to me, and I could have got a bunch of stuff done over the holidays. But with the border being the way it is, it's just very difficult. Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Right. So there you go.
And at our border crossing, there's a guy there who just loves me. Just loves me. He's, I swear he was one of those top sergeants at the Marines, you know, for basic training or something like that. He just busts my balls like the whole time. It's just wonderful.
And not in a nice or flattering way.
No. And the funny thing is, he was giving me shit this one time, and there's a guy behind him who poked his head out. He's like, actually, I can help you with that. And the guy was like, get out of here. I'm talking to him. Yeah, it's like, why?
I'd rather,
No, let me talk to him.
Yeah. I'd rather get help from that dude. So
Yeah, please.
Yeah. So anyway, glad everyone got to meet Steve because you know,
Holy cow. Is that number right? 4 hours and 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's about
It's like,
half the time we normally stream.
wow.
So I
It's
got-
like, man, these guys are quiet.
We have issues.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. And not
We're
only
sitting here making customs and talking and doing all kinds of stuff.
we are
That's
cross
my
streaming
crew.
to about 6 channels right now.
That's
Right.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
this is
you
extremely
know,
late for me. So
Yeah. Wow.
Aaron, can you make me big?
yeah.
Got to play with them a little bit. Might cost a little extra.
Santa.
I'm doing
Santa.
Santa Prince
Yeah,
L
Father Christmas. There we go.
for next
There
weekend.
we go. That is
That's cool.
perfect.
And so I got, I used Earthquake's body. From,
Okay.
Superstars line. Yeah. Just waiting
Oh,
for
like
pieces
from
right now.
wait, you're talking the old Jax Superstars line?
No,
No,
the,
no, the new
Superstars
one.
one.
Oh.
The
From
Walmart
current,
one.
with the tell right now.
The same
Okay.
body as Origins.
Oh, okay.
You
Sorry.
could probably get away with using an Andre the Giant body too, the one that's coming out.
It's too big. It's too big.
Oh, it's huge.
Yeah,
Right. What
so
works
like,
well for this is the fact that that's got that
This
bulkiness too.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the difference.
Wow.
It's Wolverine to Sabretooth, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Or I can put it like this and then look, see now they look same height. Amazing how that works.
Adam that way, right?
Well, I know I don't work in shipping. I don't work in advertising.
Hey
Don't mind
Corey, everybody likes a little ass. Nobody likes a smart ass.
me. But I'm good at it. It makes it okay,
Better a smart ass than a dumb ass.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm an asshole, so like I'm a smart asshole.
Yeah. Nice combo.
There's that dumb asshole.
Yeah.
Tis better to be a smartass than a dumbass.
Or you can be both.
Wisdom.
Most people can do both.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
I
afraid,
almost
you
want to
know,
change it to
as
first.
much as I'm enjoying this, I am about to literally pass out here.
I'm out too.
All
brother.
good. All good, Aaron. Thanks for
So
All right.
thanks for everybody joining. I'm sure
Well-
Oz will send a link for a little if you guys want to keep going because
I'm
you
out.
know
I'm
Post
getting
it.
ready to go too, dude.
he likes
I
to
appreciate
keep it
that.
going. But I appreciate
Of course.
everybody being
I
here. I
think this is
appreciate
longer than I
everybody
normally go.
Thanks, Aaron.
joining in the chat. And
Aaron, brother,
with
thank
that,
you for hosting.
we will say
Aaron, thanks for
bye.
hosting, brother.
thanks for
Yep.
hosting.
You can
Steve,
be
definitely
anything,
needed
good
this
kind,
tonight, Aaron.
folks. Later.
Yeah. Thanks.